together, congregated for this very declaration of importance, being the return of Relic Hunters. Whew,
You
buddy,
sound real excited about it, bud.
Oh, I'm excited for all the wrong reasons.
DM happiness is best happiness.
Y'all and guys, let's, as per tradition in Relic Hunters, where we are the more chaotic side of our adventures, let's start with a bit of...
No one knows what's going on, and we're all just screaming.
Sorry, what?
Everything's fine.
Yay!
What happened? Who wants to recap? Everyone.
Trash shit on Cedric some more.
Essentially,
it was pretty good.
We got we got through three of the 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we got by 3 of the zones.
Wait,
we got by the
skipped over the
actually...
trash sitting on Cedric.
Yeah, are we done with the third one? Are we really?
No.
Yeah, not really done, but made some progress with it.
We have.
Well, we were in. Let's start from the beginning, boys. Just skipping over stuff.
Right to the end, going backwards.
Oh, okay. Well, we finished the fight with the rats, and then we fought the rats, and then the rats showed up.
That's true.
And then Cedric was paralyzed, and then oh wait, no,
This hurts my head.
Let's go back and prowl out the order.
Okay. We were continuing to look at the code on the wall, or the stuff on the wall. At least Ildry was, and she was not telling us much. And then she tried to.
Hey, she told you everything except for one part.
Yeah, where we like Ford and where we're like, yeah, that happened. Okay, keep going.
And you didn't ask about it.
No. Yeah, clearly. Oh, the book, that chapter I didn't read. You didn't ask. It's clearly your fault. Please continue.
You saw that I was hiding shit and didn't say anything.
Yeah, we're
That's
saying something by letting you die. Go ahead.
That's fair.
We saw a statue. Don't remember what the statue was of. We touched. A couple people touched it, and then black ooze stuff came out of them. And then I was like, "Ooh, they got black oozy stuff on them," and it wasn't good. Yeah, not really much else happened. We just went in, and then we're like, "Hey, Zerog, what's up?" And Zerog was asleep.
There was the water. Remember the scrying?
Oh yeah, the water. That's the one thing I forgot.
Got you.
There's water for like stormy stuff, right? And then we looked into it, and then that was it.
What about your tree boy, though?
We haven't gotten to the tree boy
yet.
Okay, I just wanted to make it.
Come on.
There are 5 things we need to make sure happen. A statue, a tree boy.
Yeah. We went in, and Zerog was like, "What's up?" And then we were like, "What's up, Zerog?" And Trash was like throwing pebbles at him, and then Roy was real afraid. And then we continued, and Zerog joined us. And we were like, "Hey, we got a Zerog now."
Roy was like, "Yay!"
I forget how we solved the turtle shell. What did we do? You tried to compress
the
but I don't
magic
remember if that
thing
worked.
again. We took Roya's magic and shoved it into the turtle.
Yep, that's all we do with Roya now. We just take her stuff and shove it into things.
I mean,
living battery.
Yep.
Pretty much.
Ford was
tried to
using
turn
us as
coal
living
into
batteries.
diamonds. That didn't work at all.
No, it did not.
The next room, it was full of. This is the best room, by the way. It was full of different like things and like different aspects of either planes or like types of energy, I guess. And we got to pick and select which ones went together to make a thing, and then we had to fight the thing. And so we picked Infernal, right? Which was the ruby.
Yep.
We picked the seeds, which was the nature one, I guess.
I think Faye.
And then Faye, and then we picked air, and then put them together, and it made a big old tree boy. And we were like, "Hi, tree boy."
I think we did 4, didn't we?
Oh, we did 3.
No, it was only 3.
All right.
We had a big old tree boy, and the tree boy was all filled with like,
angry rage.
Was it maggots or something?
Termites.
Oh,
termites.
Yeah, the termites.
It was full of termites, and it was super ready to kill us all. And then Trash and forward like, "Hey, buddy, how you doing?"
Yes, so much in
So, this is life. It's very new, I know, but
It's
it
very
was
scary.
cool?
I get it.
if we didn't hurt you and then you became our friend, would you like a friend? I think you would like a friend. And then Cedric was like, kill it! And then I think Roy was also a little bit like kill it, but like not as much. And then it like shrunk down into a little bitty seed, and then it became our friend, and now it's in for its antler.
Mm-hmm.
And then Cedric walked into the next room, and he was like, I'm gonna go kill things in the next room because I'm an edgelord. Ooh. And then edgelord got paralyzed.
With my 8 strength.
So Roya actually she sneezed in startlement, and that cast mirror image. I just wanted to clarify that.
Okay.
Yeah.
And we have an alchemy jug out of the first one, so we got a.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I got all the oils.
And mayonnaise. That's important.
Mainly oil. And then the second room we got a buddy and we got a scroll of Misty Step for Roya.
Woo!
Mm-hmm.
And then we went into the next room. It is. I've had a good spell. We went into the next room, and Cedric was like, "Ooh, I'm paralyzed." And so Ford and Trash were like, "Cedric, I need you to do the other side of it, Cedric." And that went on for like 5 minutes.
It was horrible.
It
Horrible
was pure.
Pain.
It was amazing. It was pure fun times. And then we kind of teased Cedric a little more, and then we're like, oh, you know what? He might not be able to breathe. He might be dying. And then we were like, fine. And then we walked in, and then the door is shut, and everyone else was locked out. And then we fought a bunch of rats to save Cedric because he was, I think it called him the weakest member.
Yeah, and every time they hit him, we all took damage.
Yes.
Yeah, it wasn't good.
From swarms that just can walk right past us.
Mm-hmm.
And we stomped their face
Up
in.
some dudes, and now we have to pick a protector. And we picked Roya in Text RP.
Yes.
Yay!
Yes.
Protect us!
Do you guys
So we'll
also
see how that goes.
RP? Because I feel like there's some pretty good development for both Trash and Roya in that.
As I like pull the stream text RP up. Like literally, I'm just gonna put up the stream.
Read it.
All right,
Read
Dave.
it.
All right, Dave. Start reading it for us.
No, absolutely not.
Yeah, I saw what you did
So,
for your.
I
your
paraphrased almost all of it.
So,
Crunch.
Long story
crunch,
short-
crunch. There you go.
yeah, long story short,
Everyone
Trash.
knows what almonds taste
I
like,
do.
and that's all we
That's the most important thing we've learned is Trash successfully explained the taste of almonds to Ford, and we've achieved
Mhm.
the highest stature of success.
All right, Cedric, you want to go start your own party?
Well,
I don't.
that was
Last time that happened, I have my own party. A bear walks out. Shit.
Yeah, Cedric kind of got ignored in the next RP.
Sorry. Which I thought made sense.
Yeah. Oh, it's absolutely intentional. Like, oh yeah, I believe you a lot more now after Cedric spoke up.
Cedric tried to kill our baby.
Cedric's
Oh,
like,
Right.
Right.
Cedric was like 5 minutes ago trying to kill a child. So we're like, you're saying things. We're not hearing
Yeah,
you.
by the way, Alex, I don't know if you understood, but the whole point of the bamboo was that it was the bamboo you gave me.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm aware, but you
Okay.
didn't like.
Eat it right over her head. That's just great.
Well,
Yeah.
to be fair, that was my addition. He didn't do that, but I
Uh-uh.
thought it made sense. It made sense. Like
Yeah.
Made sense.
you
Added
didn't yell
drama.
at me for it. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's fine. I mean, if you say it happened, it happened.
Yep.
That's
Improv.
kind of D&D works.
Oh, that was pretty
Mate.
good, everybody.
Well, basically, for realsies though, basically me and Trash set some boundaries, and boundaries are important.
Like the one you're setting with the DM so you can fucking speak.
Ha!
Sorry. Go.
It's good. So,
No, you can't go.
as we were
Mm-mm.
going over recap,
Stop.
I think it's time for.
I don't want. No, stop it.
Well, we're not jumping in
No.
yet. We're doing a little bit of.
You can't. No, you're not allowed.
Oh God. Oh, you know what, Roy, you gonna do
Yeah.
this? You wanna do this, bro?
Fight me.
Fine then.
Fight me.
Roy,
Right.
how much food do you guys have?
Oh god, I don't
How
need
much
to eat.
food?
That sucks for you guys.
We got all the mayonnaise, bitch.
Yeah,
Oh,
we can just survive off
currently.
mayonnaise.
Oh,
You know
that's
how much
disgusting.
calorie?
What food you have right now? How much do you have?
All of it.
Negative 50 XP.
Negative 50.
I'm joking, man.
RKP. Rat kill points.
Honestly, everyone gets 50 for the recap
Yay.
because, as always, chaos. reigns.
Chaos reigns. The reigns of chaos.
I feel like I lead these recaps and I don't get more. I'm kidding.
Man,
It's 50
if you want more
baby.
XP,
Yeah,
you're out of luck. Anyway.
I was reading through the text RP, so I missed all of them.
Yep.
So we,
It was a good text RP. I liked
But
it.
yeah, Ildrid's having a fit in the corner for a valid reason, so it works.
Yeah. There's a valid reason in and out of game.
There you go. 2 good reasons. Good. What's up, Trey?
well, with everything settled, everything wrapped up, let's jump in to this session of the Relic Hunters.
Why did we call
Go.
ourselves the Relic Hunter?
We thought we'd be
We're
able
not doing
to.
relics right now.
It's more ironic.
It was a
It's more
placeholder.
ironic at this
It's a
point. Okay,
placeholder
it's
name.
more of the meme.
The placeholder
I love
name.
you all.
We were stressing-
Like how Mighty Nine does not have 9 people in it.
So when we picked up, you all had been ambushed and attacked very ferociously by swarms and diseased rats. And afterwards you took a short rest, wherein lines were made between Trash and Roya, and further solidified their relationship between each other a little bit better than it was before. All the while, Drog has been punching the wall, trying to get through to no avail, and repeatedly just occasional wogs throughout the punches, just occasional wogs, like boom, 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 wog, boom, 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 wog.
You had your chance, man. Came in
Is it like really obvious that it's Rog too? Like we've heard him do this
I
before,
mean,
right?
Who else do we know who wogs?
Ooh, yes.
Second number
We
5.
can't
The
see
side of
him.
Wog.
I just wanna make sure.
He's over there with a bunch of owl people.
Now, if he
An
starts
owl
filming, then we
and
know
an
it's
old man
Super.
and
Hey.
a savage.
But there's a druid over there, and he might be summoning stuff. We
There's
don't
not
know.
a druid over there.
Yeah.
Oh,
Who
never-
makes a wizard?
Racist.
Oh, yeah.
God,
whatever.
why have to assume? Yeah, why identify like that?
Wow, Roya. That's
Forest
Right.
people.
Forest
Very
people, and you're a protector.
Yeah.
And the room had said to you, choose your protector, to which you chose Roya. And we pick up after the short rest where you guys proclaim to the room, Roya is protector. In response,
Did we just tell the room?
That doesn't
Hey,
work.
room.
It just goes forward.
Surprise. 180. No.
You can tell us if this was a bad choice first, right? No.
Mm.
in response, the holes near all of you close up.
Roya dies.
Right.
And
Right.
all except for one hole closes.
Rat ogre.
God, none of us were right next to that.
Yeah,
Ah, damn
Hey,
it.
hey! That moves. Oh.
Rat
Ah!
ogre.
over and it
Oh.
expands.
Oh yeah, it's a sentient hole, guys.
I can't never say anything.
Roya, I think you have to jump in.
Yep.
Ugh.
That seems to be the only
Mhm.
go.
Then another hole opens.
Well, now we've
Now you gotta jump in both.
Mhm.
Now these
Which,
are all.
which one do you want to do first?
Nope.
Then
These are
another one
holes
opens.
for us.
Okay, now it's just a difficult choice.
And-
It's a difficult task.
Final one.
Look, it's
Last.
very holy ground.
Oh. Oh.
Hey, that's a good one.
I don't appreciate that part.
All right, guys, you ready to jump in your holes?
And
As
the
Cedric, like,
room and the room says, "Pick your path."
Okay, last time it told us to pick something. Wait, the
Roya.
last time.
You
Oh,
notice that you cannot move your arms. You
Wait,
cannot
what'd
move
you say?
your legs.
I
Roya
can't.
knows that you can't move your arms. You can't move your legs. You can't turn your head, and your eyes are unblinking.
Can Tiny Fang do things?
Tiny Fang is fine.
Yes. Telepathic link, boys. Let's go.
Impact of Roya 0.
So, you guys,
Roya has our protector. Ideas.
Can I move my eyes? Is it?
No.
Is it? Oh, okay.
complete and utter paralysis.
Oh, can you speak?
Nope.
Roya.
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 Not
No.
again.
Oh no, guys.
Ford looks at Cedric like, "You want to get on? You want to get on this?"
No,
Roya.
thank you.
Roya.
Roya. Roya.
This
Bad
room
idea. We
likes
shouldn't have
this.
come in here.
I think this. I think the room just liked our sense of humor earlier, and it
Yeah.
wanted to get around too.
Well, the room
I
is
think-
bothering Ildry, so that's our number
I
one
thi-
priority. Let's
I
go
think-
pick a hole.
Can I do a telepathic kind of thing to Tiny Fang and tell him to go slap Panda? Just
Oh, yeah. So,
softly.
Roya.
Crash,
Softly.
you notice Tiny
Roya.
Fang looks up at Roya, blinks, and then turns around and boops your nose with his
Roll
paw.
for that, bitch.
Roll the boop
Okay.
snoot.
Okay, let's go.
Roll to boop that snoop.
Boop that snoot.
I will roll the boop. Okay.
Roll
roll
that 20, please. Not
Alright.
one in that 20.
A
Either
crit-
works.
A critical boop.
Roll
Alright.
for Tiny Fang to boop.
Ah!
So, Trash,
Critical boop.
as you see this and you think, oh, it's just Tiny Fang. It's a little good. Yeah, he's an artist. Like, what can he really? And then you feel him boop your nose so hard that you actually stumble a bit and fall backwards.
You got booped, bitch.
I just shove your whole fist up my nose.
That was impressive, though.
Oh.
Mom told me to.
So there's 4. Are these holes? Are they more like tunnels, or they just look like holes in the ground? Like, can we see it at all, or?
Cedric, from your past perception, you notice that they are indeed tunnels carved out and made seemingly by giant rats, presumably. And they seem to lead into total darkness.
Interesting.
So we should probably be going with Thora in this one,
I
because
think we throw Roy down a hole.
To just try to get
No.
to Drog and the others and just leave.
Okay.
we
well,
can do that
that's-
if you want.
Yeah, that's Captain.
Isn't
Thoughts on
this
that?
your thing?
Yeah, we're here for you.
Yeah.
So Ford attempts to pick up Roya and see if it's the same thing with Cedric. Is Roya an unmobile object?
Immobile object. Try as you might, you can't get her feet off the ground.
Okay, so I just look Roya dead in the eye, make it as uncomfortable as possible as I grab her by the hips and try to pick her up. Eat less oranges, Roya.
You hear you hear Cedric in
It's
the
like,
background.
You can't even say like you look like you want to say something. Okay, noted.
So we're probably gonna have to go down these tunnels, aren't we? And there are 4 tunnels.
Yeah, I can math.
1 each, or
Roya, who you want Tiny Fang going with?
I'm gonna put it on board.
Yes, I have a light source now.
wait, please, I don't have dark vision.
Oh, you don't? Okay, yeah. But you have 20 perception.
You
You'll be
don't know
fine.
that?
Yeah. You have 20 perception. You'll be fine.
Don't you have like lights cantrip or dancing lights or something? Come on, man.
Something
No.
cleric-y? No?
Something
No.
You
useful.
have light?
No,
I have,
no.
I have
Not
guidance.
as a-
I can make my eyes glow with that. Mending Toll of the Dead, man. I don't have light.
Mend
Well,
your
I'll
eyeballs.
go down
I
this
do,
one, I guess.
but I'm also freaking out right now. So there's that.
Hmm.
What's Hilda doing? What do you mean by freaking out?
She's freaking out. She's sitting there like her arms are crossed and she's like, we should go. We should go. We don't.
Okay.
we
Ford, do
don't
you want
need
to take
to
this
do
one, or
that.
am I taking this one?
Oh, I think you should take that one. I'll take this one over here.
So the way that I'm making this decision is that you're just staring into my eyes. Yeah.
Are they falling in love? Because if you do that for like 4 minutes, it's love.
That's right.
Yeah, Tiny Fang jumps on your head and tries to distract you, so you just make this uncomfortable situation go away.
Yes.
Yeah.
Make it end. I have resilience.
So are we taking these tunnels 2 times? 2 people per tunnel?
Are we splitting the
No,
party?
I'm pretty sure it's 4 tunnels
Alright.
or 4 people.
Alright.
Yeah, is there enough room? Like, would there even be enough room for all of us to take the same tunnel?
There would not be. As you guys get
I'm
closer-
smile.
Well, as you get closer individually, the tunnels shaped towards your body type. So Ford,
Oh.
when you get close to one, it expands to accommodate your size. Trash, when you get close to one, it shrinks.
This is. Look,
This room is really just a dick.
I was gonna say it's very accommodating. I might have to dig like a lot. You would have had to. Well, no, it's big enough for you.
Ah,
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
this might be an individual thing. So
Yeah, we
That is-
determined that.
mhm.
That's
Just,
that's very perceptive. of you.
Praise Ogma.
Wow.
I fucking hate this.
Ha 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 ha.
So can someone just stuff Ildry into
Ah.
the hole? Because
Stuff
let me
Ildry.
guess. We're gonna go into this hole, and then they're gonna close up, and then Roya's gonna be allowed to do stuff. That's my guess.
That's a fair assumption.
Ildry, you good?
Not so much. No.
Do we need to
Okay.
throw her in the hole?
Why not?
Well, let's go. Ford is like puts a foot in.
This
Just a foot.
doesn't seem safe, and
Did you? Okay. Well, did you think this was gonna be safe?
well, no, but
Christ, you're having a Cedric breakdown.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I don't know if you've done this
actually,
before.
I'm not. I have a big problem that we are going towards, and I don't know what to do, and Roy is frozen, and this just seems like a mistake.
Well, you're welcome to go back home after this. It's provided you survive, mind you. We could probably resurrect you.
That's kind of it. Even if everything goes well, I don't know if I can.
Oh, well then the only path you have is forward, and there appears to be a hole there.
Yep.
So get in the hole.
Okay, Ildry, when Cedric's braver than you, you gotta step up.
Hey, you make a good point there. Just, I don't want you guys getting hurt because of me.
I mean, we've gotten hurt because of Cedric already, so I mean, it's. just
Yeah,
kinda
but that's
par
because
for
he
the
does
course.
stupid stuff.
That is also a valid point.
Wow.
What?
You know it's true.
It's true.
I mean, Cedric, you have the ability to like attack from afar, and you keep stabbing things and getting hurt.
Really, self-preservation is not your strong suit.
It's really like it feels like it should be your highest priority in a lot of these situations.
But this time around, we have Roya to protect you. You'll be fine.
Yeah.
Fine, I'll
Yeah.
stay in the back and shoot my little beams.
Little beams. Hmm.
Alright.
I'm looking forward to this. I am
I'm
quite
getting-
excited. This is how I look excited.
I'm getting my hole. And Cedric just
Just
walks.
gets it. Once again, Cedric's the first person to bravely go into this dungeon.
Roll 1d4, Cedric.
For as much shit as we
1d4?
give him.
1d4.
4.
I feel like this time it was just because he still wanted to stop
He's-
being made fun
Both
of.
times! Both times we pushed him
That's
forward
how
for
we
not wanting-
motivate him.
Right.
You can just bully him into the hole.
We
Just,
did.
you nerd.
We secretly all met one night and we're just like, hey, so we're gonna go up against a lot of shit we don't like, so let's just make Cedric go first, and then we'll be fine.
So Cedric is just a low bar of the party. You can't be lower than Cedric. Wait, I'm less rude than Cedric.
Yeah,
Which
Cedric
Cedric?
just tried to put something on Ildry, and we were like, yeah, well, don't be Cedric, Ildry, come on.
And then we turned it around real quick.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright. So anything happens or
I would like everyone. Is everyone else going in immediately after Cedric?
I mean, what?
Did Cedric
What?
explode?
Yeah, as long as Cedric doesn't like, get kicked out
Yeah,
like
we're
he
gonna-
went through a blender. If we see
Cedric, as you
Cedric
step-
giblets, we're not
we
going to.
wait a moment. Apparently, the party waits a moment to see.
Yep.
Every time you step into the hole, you fall. Slower. And
I looked
slower.
down his hole.
And you feel yourself stepping on stone. A very hard surface.
is it pitch black?
It is pitch black.
I have full articulation, right?
Gonna
I'm
quiz
probably
it?
gonna regret this, but I'm going to try to take out a torch and my tinderbox. Try to light one of the. This
Does
sounded like a bad horror movie.
Does
I'm
the
gonna see-
hole close up behind you? Do we not see any of this?
The hole does close up behind him.
Oh, in that case, I've got no context.
Ildry turns to Ford and goes, "Didn't he want a light?"
He did. Yeah.
I mean, I could have.
Yeah. Nope. He evidently chose death more than talking to us. This is a good time.
Who wants to go down next?
I got it.
Time?
Yep. So 4 volunteers and just waits for the up nod and heads on
Same
down.
time.
All right. Ford, roll me a d4.
Okay.
Can't see me, but hi.
Emma says hello.
Ma!
Love you.
Boop, 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 boop. Roll 1d4. 1.
Alex is dying, and I don't know why.
Okay.
I don't know why either. I'm very curious.
It was your comment. He chose death.
He chose.
Moving
Oh,
on.
so he chose death more than dealing with us.
Yup. That's
I
a
mean,
Cedric,
sometimes.
that's a real Cedric decision right there.
Yep, it's true. And he owns it.
Okay, then.
Thanks, babe.
And Roy, Trash and Ildry. You guys 1 and 2?
Ah!
Before I do, I'm gonna go up to Frozen Roya. Just go. I'm sorry, but I know you're gonna do great. And then she's gonna go over and slowly enter the hole.
Can't blink. Stop blinking.
Okay. Ildry, you do not need to roll a d4.
Yay!
Yeah, that was extremely convenient, wasn't it?
Yeah,
you
it
got-
was.
Wait, roll to see if you get a 2.
Let's see. Probably not. 'Cause-
Straight flush.
The stats.
Right?
Oh!
We're the best.
This is just one big session of coincidences.
Yes.
Cool.
If Cedric were the last one, he wouldn't roll the
Yeah.
the one that we needed because he's unlucky. I'm sorry, bud.
Alrighty.
It is accurate though.
I just don't like you much.
It
But
does.
we love you, Murray.
Correct.
One day,
So,
Accurate.
I have a dream that Cedric
going
will
to
not be
shift
bullied.
over. Ildry, throw up light real quick.
Throw up light.
Yeah, throw up light. The spell. The cantrip.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. Now I'm gonna adjust this really quickly.
I have a blowtorch. Just saying, if I need it.
You go into a dark
will-
hole and pull out a blowtorch.
I have dark vision, don't I? Do I not? Do I not have dark vision?
Are you a human?
Nope.
Near
Sure.
Shallow Star.
All right. Well, then I'm definitely casting light on my circlet before I go down there.
That's impressive. We're like the least dark vision party. It's normally the other way around. Who's the one guy who doesn't have dark vision? All of us.
It's me and Roya, basically.
Yeah.
I mean, it's because
okay.
every race in D&D has some form of dark vision, man, except for like humans. So
half of them,
if-
yeah.
I think I get it at a later level. Or something. I don't know. I get a
Oh.
lot of weird shit later.
Let's start this off.
Uh-oh.
Starting.
Doo-doo-doo.
Cedric.
Hey, it's so black.
Hey, this is what Cedric sees.
Racism. We doing.
It is.
Yo, do we
Ah.
have Cedric Cam? Is Cedric Cam activated?
I would like everyone roll-
Like aliens.
I would like everyone roll initiative.
Does Roya need to roll initiative?
I
Roya,
can't select.
Not.
Yay!
Not
Our
yet.
protector
Yeah,
isn't
I can't send it to you, but that's what I
Don't worry.
roll.
Yeah, we can't
So-
click on our tokens.
Am I the
Come on,
protector or the
hide.
protected?
11.
Alright.
Yeah, for real.
Perfect
Roya's gonna be
balance.
playing chess with us.
Over here. Eldre, now you can roll.
Oh, that could actually be a legit.
I can roll now? I already rolled.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't know. It has 4 people though. Like we're
I
gonna
like
play
my
Connect
first
4.
roll. Also, it's still didn't.
Guys. We're
You
playing
can't see-
Connect 4.
The most
Yeah.
advanced game.
Oh, is that me? Oh, I found me.
The
Okay.
most advanced game created eons ago. Connect 4.
Please.
Ooh, 20.
Oh, that was my third roll. I don't know if you want to change it to my first one. But...
No, that's fine. Forward.
All right.
What?
Wait, initiative? Yeah, I don't have my
Yeah.
token, so I have to do it the up
Yeah,
the way.
you can select it just by dragging over the entire thing. That's what I did.
No tango.
no. It's not there, but I'll
Okay.
fix it later.
Okay.
Ford. Not waiting for roll 20.
Okay.
Why is that only ever a problem for you?
I don't know. I probably have to switch
Tra-
it up.
Trash, can you see your token?
Beep. Hey, I
Alright.
rolled the same thing. I'm godly.
Alright. right, descending and waiting for Ford.
There it
Because
is.
well, there it is, and there it goes. So, just to start this off, since Cedric was the first one. So, Cedric, as you descend down this hole, you find yourself stepping on this rough surface of stone, and lighting your torch. You are in a enclosed room of an L shape. The stone on the wall seems old, but also new. It's degrading and rumbling, but the material in the masonry seems fresh, as if it was just cut yesterday.
So this is an intentional design. The look of the dungeon. So, could I see the? Could you add a light source to my token so I could see around, or?
Thought I had already.
Sorry.
That's weird. Is it not? Can you not see it?
Yeah, I can't see it. It's just completely black for me. I can tell my token's down here, like, cause I have it selected, but no light source. Maybe have fog of war enabled or something.
I don't. I made sure to turn it off. Well,
Dad, fix it.
I'm working on
boom.
All right, thank you.
it. There you go.
Ooh,
Okay.
Daddy, you're here.
This sort of looks like a prison cell of some kind, or a bathroom or something, cause
So-
no room is like.
Cedric, as you are getting. Oh, sorry about that.
Head off, bitch.
Go
Wow.
ahead.
Bitch lasagna right there. Go ahead.
I mean, a room that. Is there anything else in the room, or? Like.
You don't see anything, but going forward, you notice that it turns into dirt, and you get the smell of it wafts into your nose at first. It's a little bit discombobulating since you just land down and then you just look around this new space, but you can smell bits of matted fur and some charcoal.
So this is definitely intentional design from what I'm getting at with the room. So
Make me a religion check at advantage.
advantage, all right.
15.
Because all rats pray to
Smells like demons. It smells similar to what you read demons were to smell like.
Got it.
What do you smell? Demons.
I smell demons. It's like I smell pottery.
I smell pennies. All right. Let me
Go
check.
back to the hole.
He's already in the hole.
Oh, okay. Well, stay
I'm
there.
going to, as a precaution, cast protection from evil and good on myself if I'm smelling like a strong, like, demon smell.
It's gotta be Cedric's favorite spell.
Right.
Just making sure, man. It's free disadvantage and advantage, man.
It's
Can't
a
go-
security blanket.
That's how I read it. Security blanket.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
And I'd be
Got on.
careful.
Good, good,
So-
evil.
So I'd be doing that, and I'd try to move up. I don't know if I'm allowed to open the door since I'm doing that this turn.
There is no door. It leads
Oh.
straight.
Alright,
So-
so I'm gonna be walking out while casting this spell. So 15,
Okay.
20, and I'm gonna stop here for now. Oh,
You stopping right there?
now that you ask, I'm not sure.
Dun dun dun.
No, because you're half in between it and not.
Oh, you moved me. I'm moving up there. Yeah, that's where I'm
Okay.
stopping.
So, as you look around, it seems someone's out of place a little bit.
Yeah, we're in a hole.
Almost. And you get this looking a little bit farther, you can faintly make out some sort of shape in the dark, in the dim light of the darkness around here.
All right. So can I try to like hide behind the pillar once I notice it? No, that'd be an action, I believe.
It
Like-
would.
Yeah. So at least I'm cautiously approaching it for now, and that's it pretty much for my turn.
All right. Moving on. Ford, you land with a thump as your boots and feet and gears kind of grind as you adjust yourself to this very accommodating cavern.
Yep.
And with Tiny Fang on your shoulder,
I know, I'm excited too, buddy.
he hisses and bats at his nose. A bad smell.
He does actually get advantage. I just want to put a reminder out. He does get advantage on hearing and smelling perception checks.
I've got a little radar. Little radar. Little. Not Cedric. Yeah.
You are in a similar room as Cedric with very plain walls that are somewhat run down, but the features of them are very fresh cut. And an L shaped position.
Alright. So before we go over the walls and not being as learned as Cedric, puts his hand over them as though he could feel something out of this. What do you think, little buddy? I was thinking the same thing. So Ford pulls a crunk and just keeps on going. He just searches the walls and then, oh, hey, look, there's a way out. Being the pragmatist that he is, I see one direction ahead of me. I go the one direction ahead of me, and I step out to see what's going on outside my landing area.
But you go Harry or Niall or Liam? Or the other one?
Louis.
Louis.
I know that. I don't. There's also Zane.
Oh yeah, Zane too. Which one?
Oh god, how do I do that?
I don't know.
So, or give me a perception check for advantage because Tiny Fang is helping you.
You're so helpful, buddy. There you go, 20.
With Tiny Fang pointing it out and it being very obvious, you see.
And it being obvious.
Being very obvious. You see a very
Stop
large
being dumb, Ford. I see what?
You see a very large paw print, right?
Is it bigger than my face?
It is bigger than your foot.
Oh, wow. Okay. Since, is Tiny Fang providing, like, light for me?
Using Tiny Fang like a pair of headlights on a car.
Tiny Fang has a bit of light on it, but it's not much.
Okay. Well, I'm mostly blind. I'll walk towards, like this.
Oh.
Making sure I've got one wall, because I can't see very far without a real light source.
Okay.
And then I look towards the foot, so I'm bravely venturing without a light source. I'm like, okay. I look down at the print. What do I see?
You see four hallways that expand. Two of them, which are here and here, seem like dead ends, while the three going, all three going here and here and here seem to split off.
In this natural, man-made cavern that I'm in, are there stalagmites and stalactites, or is it just kind of like an ant colony, where it's just of a smooth burrowing?
There are stalagmites above your head.
Fantastic. Wow. I don't have to deal with later today.
Stalagmites, there are none.
Okay.
It's only the top area that's very rough.
Got it. Alright. Well, I've got 3 unthinkable choices. So Ford thinks very deeply about this and goes left.
Okay, is that your full movement?
By them? Yeah, it is.
Alright. So, go left.
Yep. Like right about there would be about 40.
You hear rumbling.
Is it rumble roar?
And so, we
Mars.
go over the trash.
So he's on Mars, exactly.
Trash. You notice yourself in the same kitchen with these somewhat rubbly stones that seem very intricately well made and very new, though run down at the same time. And you'll find yourself in a room that curves to the left and appears to be some sort of opening.
Anything interesting in the room?
Seems to be nothing, except the hole above you, which is now closed.
Okay, that's it.
That would be it.
Outdoor, you can't even decorate.
I know, so rude. Hospitality.
Just start making his way.
Says the rogue.
Crossbow out. Hey, Roy, you gonna protect us yet?
Okay.
Roy, no, okay.
TPK -1.
As you
Roy is
step
fine.
out.
Oh, hello, buddy.
As you step out, you see a shape above you. As you look around, you see the stones are elevated, and then there's the roof above you. There's a space above the stones where you could potentially walk on them, but it's more like parkour where you jump from platform to platform. And then above you, it's a fair bit away, but it's still enough. It's still noticeable enough. Right here, you notice this.
Can't tell what that is.
This winged creature with some sort of horrible, misshapen nose that peels back its own skin and it snarls. And
Do I understand that as a language?
Does it snarl?
you do not. It sounds like a snarl.
Okay.
And as you step out of the room, you are blinded.
Blinded by the darkness.
Great. Okay. Oh.
Oh.
Fuck. Great.
Well
Okay. Now what am I supposed to do? Fuck you, door.
Trash.
I bet.
All you,
Sing.
trash. All you can hear is the soft growls of this creature as you hear them become more distant.
Do you talk?
Oh my god, so distant. Are you gonna roll to seduce bat?
Do it.
I don't know. I can't talk to.
You're so
all I can do is
distant. I
talk.
reach out lovingly to the bat. Be my friend.
Just like the original Cedric.
Does he respond to me?
Does not.
Fuck you. Great.
Just needs a friend.
Okay. Well. Huh.
You have about 5 feet of movement left since you have 25. Or you could dash if you want to.
You can dash if you want to.
You can leave your friends behind.
We all did. We went into our holes.
I was.
Wait for us.
I have 60 feet of movement just from this thing. I'm so good. I'm gonna do that. And I'm just gonna walk around. So how much do I have left? I was like fat 1, 2, 3, 4. I got like a whole 6 more. 1, 2.
I think you can
I'm just walking in a straight line until I hit something.
hit space or anything.
Okay.
What's you?
As
Bonus
you
action
walk there-
dash.
As you walk there, you hear
Ah!
Is the bat
And-
equivalent of you up?
oh dear.
So the bat's a fuckboy? Alright.
It's an origin story. He's in a cave.
Roya.
And you feel that something died for you.
Cut its throat. Fuck that dude.
Wow.
It's my turn, bitch.
Yeah.
What do you want, eh?
As a reaction, he hugged you for 10 points of love.
Okay, that hits.
As it swoops down,
I don't understand how these turns work.
boop, 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 boop. There we go. As it swoops down, you feel wings tear up against your leather and your armor, and it swoops past you. And it pounces and waits on the other side of the wall. And you
I
can
don't know
hear
that.
it. You can hear it just.
Yeah, well, fuck you too.
Would anyone be able to hear these noises, or would it just be?
Great. Okay.
Just
Is our
be-
individual? You good?
Yep, everything's fine.
It's like adding dramatic effect.
A wire moved and it like flipped my mouse.
Taking out the blowtorch.
All right. So it's just silent, I assume, between each of the like segments or
Yes.
zones.
Yeah, I imagine we would otherwise hear him screaming, or at least grunt in pain, something like that.
That's what I was asking about.
I mean, Trash is just screaming out things. Roya, I'm not feeling very protected. Do a better job, thanks.
For some reason, you feel an intense stare in your general direction.
Bonus action to dash, action to hold it. If I hear something, I'm burning it.
Okay.
I walked into a wall. Oh, okay, you're a wall. Okay.
Are you still blind?
Yep. And I think this is where my movement ends.
Okay. And as you hear that, you hear
If something gets close, I'm burning that bitch.
Burn it down.
What do you want?
you hear the voice come distant once again.
Oh.
Eldrick,
Can you at least talk? Fuck.
Eldrick,
Ease.
you find yourself in a similar space where the stone is new but ruined, and there's an empty. You're in an empty room.
Does that say chickens?
What?
The talons. Fuck. I got
It
fucked
does
by a
say
chicken.
Yes!
I got fucked up by a chicken.
You got
I know.
fucked up?
Red panda, bottom tier. Chicken, god tier.
So I'm gonna look around to see if there's anything useful or that shows me anything about the location at all.
From your current position, just seems like a stone room.
All right. She just kind of takes a minute to compose herself and goes, "It's like Fort said, there's only one way. It's forward." And she's gonna very slowly leave the room that she is in.
Okay. Go ahead. As you move, you see a friend. A hooded figure with a club in its right hand. And it just opens its eyes and it looks at you.
Hi.
Hello from the other side.
Hi. Where am I?
You're in my lair. Hi, Jiggles.
Jiggles. That's your name?
Yeah, I don't get many friends here anymore. But now that you're here, I get to play again.
Play what? Exactly?
Oh, a little game. I think you call it hide and seek. Where?
I'd play that.
Oh, well, why do you need to find me? After I go. After all, I'm a bit scared.
And as it raises up its head, you see that it is a rat.
Huh.
A talking rat
Talking rat.
with burning coal-like red eyes.
I back up, so like a step or two. Yeah. Oh. And what exactly are you scared of?
Oh, I'm afraid of anything that comes in here. But as long as I'm not there, you stay here. So we can play forever. Well.
And as it talks, it holds out a silver flag that looks like a broken piece of jewelry.
As long as you don't get this, we can play forever. Doesn't that sound nice?
Actually, I have some stuff I gotta do.
Oh.
Like, I'm happy to play like one round or maybe even two, but I do. My friends are kind of I need to go back to them.
And as it says this,
What?
Ildry, you see Giggles disappear.
Oh, that doesn't seem good. Ford? Trash? Cedric?
Mama, ooh.
Anybody? Mr. Jiggles?
I thought it was Giggles.
Jiggles or giggles?
Could be
I'm not sure. I
both.
heard it
I think
ways,
it's
so
I've
I
heard it
don't
both
know.
ways.
Mr. Jiggles is his final form.
He's not really a rat, he's a slime.
Ildry, you hear cackling coming down this hallway.
So- Which hallway? I didn't see anything.
This one.
Oh, the line?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Okay. Do I hear anything else? Any of the other people here trash freaking out? None of it?
It is absolutely silent.
Cool. Then I guess I move my other amount of movement.
Okay.
And then I'm also going to cast Blade Ward on myself real quick.
Where the line is, you see a solid wall.
Oh, that seems right. That seems right. Ford! Trash! Cedric! Raya?
All right. Is that your full turn, Ildry?
Yep.
Okay. Roya,
Yeah.
can see everyone.
Interesting.
You're in an overpass position. You are the overseer of everyone. And
Ah.
you, mechanically, you have the ability to use something similar to legendary actions.
Yes.
So
All the power.
you can use 3 abilities.
Okay.
One is like dancing lights.
Okay.
Another is sort of a banishment. And the last one removes status effects temporarily.
Hmm.
Okay.
However, they are all concentration, so you can only focus on one.
Okay.
But you can use them at the end of anyone's turn. Well, during anyone's turn.
At any time. Correct.
Mhm. Yep.
Okay.
Do you need lighting set up so you can see our tokens since you can technically see?
Yeah, that'd be nice.
I'll take care of that, don't worry about it.
Thank you.
That dancing lights is sounding pretty sweet.
All right,
So-
dancing lights for Ford. That's what you wanted, right? That's what you're saying, Cedric. How much? Let me just make sure. So, dancing lights, like a light banishment.
Yep.
Do I know exactly what that'll be, or do I just
Yeah.
have that feeling?
You
But
know
what
what it'll. When you banish them, you teleport
Them somewhere else, right?
not somewhere
the-
else into a demi-plane, like the ethereal plane. And
Oh, so I'm giving them a break. I'm giving
Yeah.
whoever's being attacked a break.
basically a timeout.
Okay. How often can I use these, and how many uses do I get?
You get as many as you need, but you concentrate on them. So you
Okay.
can't use another ability while you're already focusing on one.
Okay, but I can drop one and go do the other one.
Yes.
Wait, since we're in a round-based thing, but aren't these all happening concurrently?
Mm-hmm.
So he would only be able to do one per turn, one per round, right?
Well, yeah, it's concentration. So as soon as
Well,
you
yeah,
They
but
wouldn't
like,
be
if
legendary
it,
actions, the problem.
you said you can use a new one at the end of each person's turn.
At any point in the turn. That's the way legendary actions work.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but like, if he uses it and on the end of Cedric's turn to turn Ford's lights on, and then at the end of Ford's turn makes me unblind, and then at the end of Eldridge's turn gives her something.
You'll need to
This-
stop concentrating on it, which is an action.
So Ford will lose his lights as soon as he tries to do something else.
Yeah, but aren't we
So
doing
it'll
this?
basically be a blink of light for Ford only,
Okay. Okay.
unless he holds it.
We'll try to figure it out, I guess.
Yeah.
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 I'll try not to cheese it too much. How about that? Let's just trust me.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Cedric, back to you. You see a strange shape, and you're being real quiet. You're being stealthy. You're a stealthy boy about it.
How? This is gonna be dumb, but how well could Cedric see in the dark without like a light source, like a torch or
Pitch black.
pitch black? So no chance of being able to abandon the light torch in any
Nope.
way.
Eldry is giving off light from the headband.
That's much better.
There's no way I'm gonna be able to get around this with the light. I can try, but it's definitely not gonna work unless I get stupid lucky rolls.
So,
So
does it look like he's struggling?
Yeah, it looks like he's. That depends. Cedric, what does
Are
it
you
look
trying
like?
to are you trying to stealth, or are you trying to like try not to be seen, or are you trying to find out where this thing is? Like what is your demeanor?
trying to get a better position on whatever it is right now.
So I would assume by your body language that you probably don't want lights shining directly on you right now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
All right.
So lights on Cedric. Got it.
Do
I
it.
have an idea.
Do it.
Could I throw my torch about 15 feet? Would that be fine?
As an action, yeah.
As an action, all right. So I'm gonna be throwing my torch, and while I do that, while I throw it, I'm gonna be moving around this little pillar here.
Okay, make an athletic.
Making athletics.
Yeah, the throw.
You're out.
Okay.
Your
Yeah,
vision should be set up, Alex. You can see everyone now. Should be able to.
Yeah, I see. Thank you so much.
No problem.
As you throw it, you get a glimpse, and as it settles on the ground, you see that it landed in front of a medium-sized hole in the stonework of the wall.
How recent does the hole look? Does it look like it was recently dug, or does it look like?
It look you can't tell as you're moving forward, and you just threw it over.
Mm.
From the bottom, from the glow it gives, it doesn't seem old. Like it doesn't seem ancient.
Alright. Got it.
If only he was a
And I'm
dwarf.
gonna use my drawing your weapon is free action for the first weapon, I believe, right? Just
Yeah.
alright. So I'll be drawing my dagger in this. Actually, no, I'll just have a free hand for spells. That's probably more important.
Okay.
And while I throw that torch, I'm gonna be trying to like quietly round this little corner. So
give me a dexterity check.
acrobatics or just I don't even have proficiency.
Dexterity save.
Oh,
My
whatever.
bad. Dexterity save.
It's the same thing.
Oh,
Yeah, I
Don't,
don't even have proficiency in it, so.
I
Oh.
remember now. The movement thing is you right click. You can see your movement
Mm.
as you move the
Oh,
token.
okay. So, wrong one. Where is it?
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Cedric, as you walk past, as you're walking, you... Hold on. That is not supposed to be the thing. Click that. You see a giant log. As you hear a mechanism trip, and you right above you, you see a giant log swing down from right above your head.
But I had the light source. Couldn't my passive perception possibly like see it before I walked into it?
You're 20.
Oh
Oh my god.
This is why.
This is why. Like,
Situations like this is why I take passive perception, man.
would you like to be surprised? Not with this
No.
character.
I would say no because you were focused on the hole and more focused on getting around.
Mhm.
That's the point of passive perception, though. Like, if you're focused on something else, you can still notice stuff.
Hence passive. Yeah, that is a truthful statement.
Okay. Roll dexterity save again.
Advantage!
Beware. Oh my god. None of your min-max foo will save you from your shitty ass rolls. That's
Yep.
horrible.
The dice gods are not with you. None of your stats matter.
Yep,
This
exactly.
character's a min-max. He has a 16 in intelligence.
Oh, well, you're radar dumb. How about that?
Yeah.
Take
Min-max
14 points
radar.
of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, God.
Went down and backs you into the wall.
I have 11 HP left. Bump, bump.
Heal thyself.
Boom.
and bats you into the wall over here.
Oh, well, at least you've progressed by force.
Probably into the hole to be eaten now.
Well,
And in front of you, you see a spiked log tied to 2 ropes as it just dangles after being released and stops. And now with a better look of it, you see that the hole that you threw the torch near is fairly recent, and it winds to the right slightly.
Can you mark the hole on the map somehow? So like, what right is it? Is it like left on the map or right on the map? Sorry, I just want to get like the specifics down.
It would be uno momento, right there.
And its right would be down then. So it'd be. Is it moving on? It was probably moving underground towards me then.
The hole is in the wall, not
Oh.
the ground. In the wall.
as if Bolay just eats you. Nom.
I guess Starlack Pit.
Right. I mean, it does kind of. I get those vibes from it. Look at it.
Yeah. Alright. That's Cedric's
Piranha
turn
plant.
of getting half his HP from being.
Surely must
Alrighty.
feed.
So as you get hit, how do you react, Cedric? As you get hit by this giant log, which you saw the little spring lock for it, but it still didn't prepare you for how fast it was actually going.
Pretty much I get just what direction it came from, like the side, right? So I was like swept up.
Mhm.
It's spiked too, so I just get a bunch of spikes, like a bootleg acupuncture in my back as I'm sent straight into the wall. It's like slamming my head against it.
Edge Lord.
I just have
You're up, bud.
Came into this world sharp. I'm leaving this world sharp.
That's right. Sharp boy. Well, Ford is effectively
Love it, girl.
just using the wall methodology, where if I'm holding on to one side of the dungeon, I'll eventually get where I'm going. So he's going along the left side there with a little movement.
Alright.
So I don't have a lot of vision, so I'll do like 10 feet at a time.
Okay.
So there's 10 feet. There's 20 feet. I noticed that the area splits. Yeah?
Yep.
Okay.
You do.
I'm like,
Puts.
I continue to do the perimeter thing.
Alrighty.
So that's 10 more feet.
Ford, as you get there, you hear breathing.
Ooh. I look at Tiny Fang. Of course, like, Ford has no mouth. He's got like a faceplate, so it's like,
Tiny Fang looks at you.
okay. So I'm like hand motioning to like Tiny Fang. I'm like, go scout.
Tiny Fang hops down, and as soon as he turns the corner, he yelps and hops to your shoulder and just like go go go. And Ford, as he does, you're
Oh, I'm ready for it. Whatever's coming out there, I'm punching it in the face. Don't you dare hurt Tiny Fang. Oh, I evidently punched that in the kneecap. Don't you hurt Tiny
large.
Fang.
Sure.
Yeah, so Ford's initial reaction is, oh, you scared Tiny Fang? You're gonna get your face pummeled in. Unfortunately, that's more like your kneecap.
You see this 15-foot rat ogre creature with a giant fist, and it just looks at you menacingly with its reddish green eyes, somewhat dripping this black fluid.
Ew. Good, and then punch you in the face too, buddy. Oh, this is good. Battle of the Titans, flesh versus steel.
Go ahead and attack.
DM, did you see my little thing?
I did. It will
Okay.
take effect.
I think the way I'm gonna handle this is I'm just gonna do it once per round, but I can do it at any point. Does that work?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So attack is in I see something I attack, or like my full attack set, which would be, wait, I'm not level 5 yet, so it doesn't matter anyway. I'm gonna punch him.
You can do the one punch and try to get out of the way if you want to.
Oh, Would I get attack of opportunity? Am I currently engaged?
No,
with it?
you have mobile, right? If you punch while you have the mobile feat, you don't take any attacks of opportunity.
No, I don't have the mobile feed.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
You would get it.
What is 4 be like? I run away from battle.
You would not, because he is surprised.
Oh, in that case, I'll gladly punch, and I'll then like go around the corner. So I'll do this. First, I'll attack and see what happens when I do that.
Okay.
18 with an 8.
18 will hit.
Fantastic. So as he's like, "Ruh, ruh," I'm like, and then I use that stunning strike, learning how to stunning strike, I guess, to like to kind of like hide around the corner a little bit. So I'll backtrack as I'm like, what the fuck is that?
Okay, use stunning strike.
No, like it's an exaggeration. I'm just attacking him.
Exactly.
I don't get stunning strike until 5th. Yeah. So he's like, I have eye. I'm like, fuck you. And I back away.
Describe how you punch this thing.
Yeah, so he's coming around looking all like, I am Rat Ogre, and I'm like, boop the snoot, and then so it was like, Arrgh! I'm like, I'll use that to like back up a little bit. Hopefully you're as blind as I am. So the big ass warforged is using guerrilla tactics.
So, as you do, Rat Ogre seems very mad at the fact that this has happened to it. It was booped very violently in its snoot.
That's right.
It roars in outrage. And it will go forward.
I got violently booped. This guy doesn't know anything about violent boops.
Yeah.
And it looks at you.
Wait, so it squeezes through that little tiny corridor?
As it moves through, it breaks it a little bit.
Oh my.
Upon a first inspection, you've seen the little grooves in the walls where it's presumed it broke through. You can see the little irregularities between the walls and how it looks like something has been scraping against it for a very long time.
Oh my.
And it just stares at you menacingly. And Tiny Thing is just shaking and coiled around your neck.
It's okay. He may look ugly, but yep.
Yep, that's all that. So, Trash.
What's up?
You are not blinded.
That's nice.
Can I describe how this blessing comes in?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah. So this blessing comes in, and it's just like a spotlight shines down, and then it's just, huh, and it just wipes away all the blindness. It's pretty cool.
Okay, where am I? Okay, darkness in cave and darkness. Okay, great. Do I see the thing?
You do not.
I see it moving. What do I see?
You don't see anything. It's high above. From the place you moved, it's sort of a downward slope to where it's on a higher ground. It's really hard to see.
Okay. I don't get to roll or anything? No, okay. Then
If you want to.
Just roll dice for dice.
no, it's fine. If I can't see it, I can't see it. Then I'm just gonna walk aimlessly.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know anything, so I'm just gonna move until I know something.
Roya, as Trash gets
Sir.
close, and keeps wandering, you can see a bright purplish visage coming down the hallway where he's going. It's like a beacon in the entire darkness of this situation.
So he has dark vision, right? So he should be able to see this
Yeah.
as well, or is this just because I'm omnipotent right now?
To you, it seems like a light. Trash.
Initiative.
As you go down this hallway, you see a fuzzy light, a fuzzy purple light.
Okay. Does it
Purple
seem
is the best
familiar?
color, so
I don't know about that.
As you reach it, you see a purple barrier with the picture of a half broken ring. It's the northwest part of a ring.
So
With the word "find" underneath.
Makes sense.
Great, an Easter egg on. Good.
I'm pretty sure it was specifically called hide and seek.
Nope, not to me. Okay, how far have I moved? That's 30. That's...
Wait,
I got
trap.
Yeah.
Are you using dash?
I have bonus action to dash, so yeah.
Okay. Making sure. That's
You
50
know.
feet. 50 feet total.
I was here. You got the fat 10. Got the fat 20. That is a fat 30. That is a fat 20. Is that 10? I got 10 feet of movement. How fucking cool. Ah! That's it.
All right.
Action to. I don't know. Hold my action to shoot anything that comes near me or that I see move.
Okay.
With my crossbow, not my blowtorch, put that away.
Because of your fine trained ears, you hear a screech. And in response, you hear. Okay. Ildry, it is hard to understand if Giggles is trapped with you or you're trapped with Giggles.
It's one or the other.
You're in here with me.
Yes. So I'm gonna go up to the wall and touch it to see if it's solid or like an illusion.
It is an illusion.
Oh,
Your hand goes right to the wall.
Okay. I walk through the wall.
All right.
D&D. I walk through the wall. Only in D&D.
All right, you walk through the wall.
Do I see anything when I walk through the wall?
No, you see nothing.
Nothing. Mr. Giggles. Come out, wherever you are. Can I roll a persuasion check on that?
Persuade
You
Mr.
hear
Giggles.
laughing coming from this corridor.
What is this? Nothing popped up on my screen.
Oh, okay. Like right here, over here. I'll draw a line.
Okay, yeah, because I feel over there. Okay. I only have that much more movement. Well, that much more movement. I look around the corner.
As you do, you see a blinding, dazzling flash of light.
Blinded by the light.
Well, that's just rude.
As you are hit by color spray.
Oh. Does that just straight up hit? Damn.
Creatures in 15 foot originating from you affected.
That's rude.
Yeah.
Right before you do, you see Giggles just down the hall. He's like, and fires a ray of dazzling lights in your general direction.
That's rude.
Jen?
Yeah, I mean, it's got to roll hit points, but I think that with a single target, it's going to work.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
Oh, what?
Yes.
Blinded.
What? No, blinded. It's the 60-10 to see if it affects you. It's like it's like sleep. Hit level enough of hit points.
It's sleep but blind.
Okay,
Yeah,
gotcha,
exactly.
gotcha. All right.
And you are considered blinded for 1 round.
No.
Damn, can you not?
As you hear scampering away.
In reaction to that having happened, I'ma definitely throw out a thunderclap here.
Okay.
It's not gonna hit him, but it
Oh my god. That was a bad joke. I'll just put it in Twitch.
do it.
Okay.
I'm excited. Let's see this.
What? Oh.
Oh wait. Wait. I want to get onto the Twitch so I can see it.
Yeah, there you go. Incentive to be on the Twitch.
Range is 5 feet.
Yeah, so I think he's further away than that, but
So as you thunderclap, the entire cavern shakes, and as it shakes, you hear giggling off into the distance.
that was not very nice way to play.
And that will be ending the Ildrian giggles. Oof.
For a second, it sounded like you meant forever. Like the tunnels collapsed and they both just died. Oh shit.
Cedric, you're up, man.
Cedric would rise up from the floor as he began looking over his wounds, like, I'm not gonna get anywhere with these on me. So I'm going to upcast Healing Word.
Okay.
9 health points. 20 health. And Cedric just wonders to himself, I wonder what giant object is gonna hit me next as he picks up the well, can I kick the torch while I'm moving?
I mean, kicking the torch is fine. You can kick the torch.
I'll move back to where
Without torch immediately.
English that's on the ground.
What?
You can kick the torch, but the dirt is going to cause it to go out.
Yeah.
Or catch you on fire. That was more. I think that's more accurate.
Yeah. So I'll just I'll move back and I'll pick up. I saw that. I see this.
As you go towards the torch and you pick it up, you see 2 black beady eyes staring at you from out of the hole.
Alright. Can I turn around and try to cast a guiding bolt inside? Or, like,
Picking up the torch would be an action.
well, do I see it before picking up the torch?
Yeah, you see it.
If I see it before picking up the torch, I'm gonna cast guiding bolt into that hole.
All right.
How many standard actions you got there, Holmes?
What?
Is it Cure Wounds a standard action?
No, that's not Cure Wound. Healing Word.
That's Healing
That's a
Word.
bonus. Oh wait, no, I can't cast a level. I forgot. Sorry. I'll cast Toll the Dead instead.
Okay.
At a hole.
At a hole. You told
Well,
the
I see
hole.
I see glowing eyes in it.
I know. I'm just teasing you.
Okay. So go ahead. Go ahead.
And describe
Okay. And there we go. Nope, wrong one. Do. There we go. That's him. Then I roll this one. Boom. He fails.
it. The butcher.
The baker and the candlestick maker.
You see the rat. And it shakes off the tolling of the dead in its skull, as it feels its mind sort of fraying at the very edges of its own sanity. Is that all you want to do?
Well, I'm pretty sure that's all I can do right now. So I'll just prepare to take whatever. Am I able to tell anything about the rat besides, that it's a
Nope.
rat? All right. So I just prepare for any sort of like attack.
You can
Just
still
that
move.
much. Oh, well, I'm in the attack of opportunity range right now, aren't I?
It is in a hole.
That probably helps, yeah. But so Cedric is gonna move back to over here 20 feet and try to use that as like a little bit of cover. Or not 20, but like over here. And he's gonna hide behind that little divot in the rock so we can fit. Like sort of
Already used your action to toll the dead.
action. Alright. I'm just saying like flavor wise, he's trying to hide in there.
Okay. As you do, you see it poke its head out, and it drops. And as it does, you see a very medium-sized rat with a short bow.
Huh.
Oh. And then it looks at you, as if, "Did you really just do that?" And then it fires at you.
Alright.
At least it's talkative.
Misses.
And it misses as it fires its little hand crossbow. and
want
it
to
hits
point out
the
that
stone right next to you.
hybrid form only.
Hmm.
Thing has multiple forms.
Uh-oh. I don't feel so good.
Oh God.
And you're a healer.
Four.
I look
What's up?
Go ahead, Cedric.
I look over to the arrow. So you're a ranged one, huh? Well, that's what I'm good at too.
And then you see its short sword at its side as it just pats it. Yeah, ranged.
Then I'll just outrange you. You're not so good at range, are you, buddy?
Don't play
You
poker
got
with the
the
cards
ball.
out. God damn it, Cedric.
Ford, your turn. You are in front of a
God
giant
damn it,
rat.
Cedric.
I see. So is he larger than I am?
15 feet.
Oh yeah. Well,
What a big boy.
Ford knows what it's like to be different, to be larger than other people in a very small, confined area. So am I to assume that these caverns aren't very large if I say disengage and taking Cedric but not vocalizing it tactic of kind of running away a little bit? Would he have difficulty at least following?
With your knowledge of very large people,
Yes.
I would say if it were to follow you down the exact pathway you take,
Mm.
it would most likely cause damage.
Oh, good. Well,
And-
then in that
and
case...
things would collapse.
Oh, yeah. Well, Ford will just outsmart this guy, which sounds ridiculous. So I'll use my standard action to disengage. I'm a monk, so I move faster than he does. I'm smaller, so I can move through caverns. And I'll be like, I got this tiny thing. And then I'm like, boop, and I run away. You just
Ready
want
to
to...
run.
I'll show you. So I will definitely... Actually, I won't go that way. So I went up right here. Effectively, I'm going back the way I came because I know it exists.
Gotcha. And as you do, it charges after you, creating rubble as it charges through and destroys a section of the cavern.
Cool, we'll play tag. I like this.
Behind it leaves nothing but rubble.
Good, I'll have this collapse on you.
And it looks at you. And then
Mhm.
it takes, and then it, no joke. It takes an attack.
Wait, so it can move 40 feet through squeezing and getting attacked and didn't need a dash?
That's a quick boy.
That's a quick boy that's being squeezed. I'll take it. Just trying to get a visualization of what my tactics are for next turn.
I mean, rats are usually good at squeezing, so like
Mhm.
you know.
Also, don't larger things have more movement to begin with? Because they have larger strides.
I don't know.
Yeah. Well, dwarves have 25, humans and medium.
Yeah.
Process of logic here. Rat ogre, it's a rat, fast forward size, being
Uh-huh.
large, and it is very used to these caverns. So being shrunk and trying to squeeze in, it's very common. It's very used to this.
That's fine. I just
However-
won't out pass him. It like the monk thing is you move faster than all people, so it's cool.
Okay. So
Than people. He's
being
not
squeezed a little bit,
Mm-mm.
looks a little bit exhausted, and it tries to bite you.
Sure.
Bite. So it's a little numbed on the
A little niblet.
numb.
No, trying to bite a metal structure is a poor decision, but they are.
Well,
It
it
tries.
definitely tries. So he must be very exhausted. As he like gets a good hand nibbling in.
As it tries to bite down on your helmet, Tiny Fang is just like
That's right.
gives it a
Good.
poop in the nose.
Combo boop. Good job, Tiny Thang.
And that will be all. Oh, jeez.
Right.
Look.
Thank God
Uh,
Ford is fighting that thing.
So I'm just making sure, like top of the round, I just want to make sure I'm concentrating still on keeping Trash, his eyesights up and going.
You are.
Because, yeah, so just wanted to give a quick update on that.
Gotcha.
Love you, buddy.
Thanks, man. I'm really the only one who needs it.
Well, Ildry does too, but
I
like,
don't wear off though.
I think
Well,
it's fair
that-
to say I'm the one who does not need it yet. So
Yeah.
yeah.
yeah, I mean, I'm not exactly sure how to help Cedric. I don't know how. I'm just like,
No, I have a plan. I actually have a plan for this.
Okay.
I'm excited.
Did
I'm
you
really.
just tell
I
your
love
enemy your plan?
No, I
I love
that-
Cedric. I love Cedric plans. They're always great to
They're
watch.
good.
All right. I'm sorry, buddy. Yeah, so that's what I'm doing. Roya's eyes are screaming because she really wants to blink, and that's about it. Go team! Can I make announcements like an omnipotent god?
Yeah, go ahead.
Keep fighting, my friends. Don't worry, I'm by
None
your
of us
side.
None of us here.
All
Go
right,
ahead.
Trash.
Do we
you're
hear
up.
her?
Yeah, you hear her.
Damn it.
Damn it.
It'd been so much funnier if we didn't.
Trash, you're up.
Again, I'm looking for something to shoot. Something hurt me. I don't know what it was.
All right. Move and look.
Well, I mean, like, here's the thing. I can see it on the screen. I don't want to metagame, so I don't know what to do.
What would Trash do?
Yeah.
I mean, it's just move, but I don't want to move in the direction
Based on your
of the
keen
thing.
sense, you can tell the general direction of it.
Okay.
I was gonna
That's
say just roll a die.
Yeah, just like it was like I have two directions.
Evens
Yeah.
or odds, man.
How many paths you got?
Flip a gold.
Roll that
coin.
many.
Do I hear it?
You roll perception.
Oof.
You hear a cacophony of screeches and scratches in that general direction.
Oh, there's a lot. Okay, I don't know anything. I don't know these things. I'm just gonna zoom in so I only see myself. Okay, great. I am going to use my turn to take out some scrap and some oil and my tinderbox, and I'm gonna set up a little trap right here. And basically, when someone runs over it, they burn.
How are you setting this up?
It's a little string. You chip the string, and then that lights the tinderbox, and the tinderbox lights the oil that's in front of it.
Okay.
Not an engineer. Trashes.
I would say if you do this, it's gonna take you a go around to set everything up perfectly.
Well, okay. Do I hear that there are multiple things?
You hear a cacophony, so you hear a cacophony, so you can assume it's more than one.
Great.
I think what you're asking to clear that up is, have they been alerted to your presence yet? Is that kind of?
I don't know.
Are they coming after you? I don't know. Just trying to help.
I don't know what Trash knows, to be honest.
Do you know what Trash knows?
You felt the thing scratch you, and then you.
Yeah, all I know is
yeah.
I've been hurt for 10 damage, which is a third of my health in one round. So that means I can't just brute force this. So I'm gonna try to set up a trap.
Okay.
I'll set it up like right here.
I'm assuming you want to be able to see while you're doing this.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Okay,
Working with
cool.
fire.
Okay, cool. I got you.
Crap.
So I got that. Okay. Crash, roll me another perception check.
Okay.
Oof.
You hear
18.
skitter coming down this hallway.
Okay. I assume I've already used my action. So
Yes.
I get hit. Is my assumption.
You can step back from the trap if you want to, so then you won't be on top of it.
So
Well,
I
okay,
have-
so where am I at with the trap? Is
Right there. Right there.
yeah, but like, what did one action get me?
It got you tripwire, got you the oil, and it has the tinderbox set up a little bit. Though it has a chance of not really working well.
Okay.
You can try refine it a little bit more. But you have the general base of the trap set up.
Okay. I will move here. I'll just like take a side step here and try to hide.
Okay. So there's that. You can use thing. So roll me stealth.
Okay. 10. I already have a blowtorch, so to make it easier, I probably could have just set the blowtorch down and then tripwire, and then if the tripwire gets pulled, then it just pulls the trigger on the blowtorch and lights someone on fire.
Glorious.
So that's probably an easier way of doing that.
Eldre,
But that makes it quicker.
You're no longer blinded. That was really disorienting. That was very bad. That was not good.
I'm going to say that to Mr. Giggles too. Mr. Giggles, that wasn't very nice. That's also not how you play hide and seek. If you want, you could come out here and I could teach you how to play hide and seek properly, or maybe even teach you another game. Does he respond at all?
We will see. You hear him laughing again, and as you turn the corner, you see him right there, just looking and planning and holding on the walls and looking, and then he sees you.
I win! I found you! Do I get a prize?
And so, as you say prize, a little idea comes into its head. And then, oh boy, you see Giggles tap his club on the ground before and as it does, green vapors rise from the earth beneath you as it casts stinking cloud.
Okay. So, as the vapors are rising, can I banish that thing real quick?
Oh, snap!
Counterspell, banishment style.
Bye!
You can. It hasn't affected Ildra yet. Actually, you need to make context so it even does thing. So
I do?
No, Ildra does.
Okay. No, like, I was like, before, I didn't even know, like, my thought was that, like, as it's obviously about to cast a spell, I'm like, this is bad for Ildry, right?
Oh, are you banishing Mr. Giggles?
Yes.
Oh, not the stinking cloud, just Mr.
Oh, I
Giggles.
thought you had having to banish us. Like, we get, like, a
It
safety
only works
round.
on players.
Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay. Ildry, would you like to be banished?
I don't know what you Sure. I don't know what you can do.
You go to your safe space.
I'm just here, hanging out.
So, Ildry, both you and Giggles are retching as even he's overpowered by his own vapors. And he's just coughing.
Well,
Amateur night at the hookah lounge.
as soon as I start like dying from this, does Roya banish me?
Well, at that point, why would he or her?
Oh.
Yeah. It's you just gotta live with the stank, girl.
All right, in that case, I don't want the stink, so warning wind!
Yeah!
As part of Sneaking Cloud, you spend your action retching and reeling.
Oh, the whole thing?
Yeah, you basically lose turn. Of course.
Can I use a oh no, that doesn't work. Never mind. Boo!
You're dealing with like a PC who uses like crowd control 24/7. You miss a turn. You miss a turn. Everyone misses a turn.
Boo!
Crowd control spell.
Ildry wants to open the window, basically, is what she's saying.
Yeah.
Crack the window, please.
You dirty rat.
Why did you do that? Even you're grossed out by it.
You have a more sensitive nose. What's wrong with you? Like, I'm pretty sure that has keen smell.
Oh god, that would be
horrible. Yeah.
Although Dahlia wouldn't be affected at all.
Exactly. It's like, that's cool. I cough up a little bit of blood and I stab you.
So does it use my whole action or just part of it?
It uses your action. From the spell I'm reading, it just uses your action. So you still have your bonus action.
Boo.
Boo.
Because I can't do anything with my bonus action. So I'm just sitting there retching because of a stupid rat.
As it coughs, you notice his club somewhat enchant itself. It seems to glow with this.
Wait, he failed too, so he doesn't have an action left.
That's bonus action.
Oh, god damn it. That's just rude.
And you see it drip with this foul-smelling and oozing pus that drips from the more rough region of the club.
If you're gonna keep being this mean, I'm not gonna be nice anymore.
In the words of his people.
Cedric, you're up.
So this guy's pulling out his short sword, right?
Yeah, he motioned at the sword. He still has his hand crossed.
Alright, I'm gonna use my first 10 feet to move around this corner.
All right, go ahead and move.
Alright. How loose are the rocks around here?
Do you have your torch still on you?
I have it dropped on the floor. I didn't pick it up.
All right then. So you are blind, but
It's in the general area.
Dirt feels loose, like sand or dust or dirt. Like you can kick it up if you want to.
Did he put the torch out? Because the torch was like right here.
The torch is barely lit. It's barely lit. It's like going out slowly.
But so this the walls are like loose right now, right?
The walls are firm. The dirt underneath your feet are loose.
All right, got it. So 10 feet to move back there. Using that, I'm gonna summon my spiritual weapon.
Okay.
Right in front of him, like at the entrance of the hole.
Okay.
Let me cast that. Let me roll a 1d20 plus 4. It goes through successfully. So
Okay.
I'm essentially summoning it right in front of him and trying to hit him with it.
And you do hit as you describe how you do it.
Essentially, I just I reach under to my dagger and I just sort of fling it as like a spectral ghost flies out and stabs him.
All right. You get him right in the shoulder and he just looks at you like, nice, real nice. And he looks at you and he just glares at you for a minute. Before taking another
10 turns.
Alright. And then I'm going to move another 5 feet back, and in this tunnel, I am going to take the dodge action, like holding
Thanks,
up my
Dave.
shield.
Okay. Dodge action. Bonus action for spiritual weapon. Okay. Oh. So he will take another shot.
Hit me with your best shot. Bum, bum, bum.
And he hits.
Oh, God.
Dealing 5 damage.
Shouldn't
He
be saying
did.
that. Yeah, he
5 damage?
succeeded.
Hit you with his best shot.
Yeah. And Cedric, roll a Constitution save. Oof. As you feel the dart hit you right in your chest, you look down and you see it has poop on it.
You got shot with poop.
And
Well-
as you feel it course into you,
Ew.
sort of leach into your bloodstream
Ugh.
as you take 1 point of exhaustion.
Cedric.
Oh shit!
God damn that.
Damn.
Damn, son.
That is so shitty.
Really? Literally
I played
flinging
in
out
one campaign where we fought a poop monster.
I am not surprised. Zero surprises
You
there.
know exactly.
I know. That's exactly why I'm not surprised.
Cedric, just wait. I'm not able to see it though. Like it's darkness though, right? Would I know?
So every character has a general theme. I'm starting to see one of the themes
Yeah.
Cedric has
Cedric, exactly as I was gonna say.
to do with the butt.
Cedric, here's your spiritual weapon. Put it on the board for you.
Thank you.
You can control it.
Yep. Well,
And it dives back into the hole.
Is anyone else feeling
oh
that?
god, it's gonna be one of those enemies that pops in and out like a whack.
And you
But so momentary pause. Why are we here? Are we here to kick things asses? We're in the what room? What school?
abjuration.
Right. So
yeah, that's kick butt.
no, it's not.
That's protection.
It's protection.
So it's about Roya, but I don't know how.
I'm trying my best.
Well, we're all figuring it out. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, one thing at a time.
Yeah. There's a moral. What's the moral of the story? Not die.
I do want to go ahead and say at the top of the round. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to do at the top of the round. This is my action to protect. Does that work? Because that's
Yeah.
just It makes sense in my head. So just before Ford's turn, I'm gonna be booping trash out of existence before the thing comes around the corner. Just booping. So that's my thought. So I'm going to put that out there since I had a time to say something real quick.
Gotcha.
Please. Protecting him.
Why?
Cedric, as you
Protecting
see the rat hop into the hole, you hear scuttling, and you can make out a shape coming out of the wall behind you.
Can I turn around like with
Oh, yeah,
my?
you just
All right.
pitch black. You can't see anything, but you can make out a shape.
All right. So I'm gonna be turning around to that area with my shield.
Ford, ran away from a rat.
Yeah, so Ford is assuming that this creature effectively is so acclimated to this environment that he kind of like naturally squeezes. So he might like go through softer stone. It's not really hindering him. Do I see that it's hurting him to do this?
It does a little bit. It does a wee bit of damage. It does a wee bit.
And well, considering
Like-
I booped his snoot, comparatively to Snoop booping.
When you booped his snoot, it does about the same.
Okay, fair enough. Well, in Ford's mind, I have no idea what the fuck you guys are doing, so he wants to find you. So he's going to go continue that tactic if it's just as effective defensively. But he knows that he's not going to get the guy trapped. So instead, he's going to continue on and be like, that's cool. Just kind of edge back, kind of combo up with Tiny Fang, get a little distraction, be like, look over there. Or like throw a little bit of something, a little spark of light from Tiny Fang just to see his distraction, and Ford runs away again.
All right. So, what I got there is you're going to use Tiny Fang as a distraction.
I mean, if he can do distract action so I don't have to use my distraction, I will absolutely...
He can.
Wow. Yeah. I'll use more action, in which case I'll use my standard to dash.
All right.
Because I won't get an attack of opportunity if he's helping me disengage.
Familiars get their own action economy, sir.
All right.
So Tiny Fang just boops his snoot and gets all up in his eyes, allowing you to escape.
Fantastic. Let's see. I have limited vision, so I'll start with my first 20 feet. Which puts me at this crossroads. I'm like, okay. So I'm just going to pick one at random. They'll do a big old V. So, boop, 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 boop. This is 20. What is this red thing?
As you get there, you see a similar wall of red lights that pulses with sort of wrathful energy, and it has the southeast part of a broken ring with the word "find" underneath it.
Find, like find something, or vine, like vine.
Like find this. Symbol.
Find this symbol. Okay. Huh. Well, I haven't yet to see this symbol. Okay. Well, now I know I'm on a treasure hunt. Did I see that symbol on the rat ogre?
Make a quick intelligence check.
Well, I'm trusting Roya and Tiny Fang on that one. I had to boop its face. But I will make an intelligence check. 11. 16 if Tiny Fangs helped me in any capacity.
You saw something silvery on it. You can't quite remember where, but something silver was on it.
Okay.
One might say we're relic hunting.
Ah, there it is.
We would never.
All right.
In that case, then I'll use, instead of dashing, I'm like, okay, well, I'll hold my action to beat its face when it eventually comes within face beating region.
Okay. And for it, you hear it roar, and Tiny Fang.
Come back, bud.
And you hear just rampaging through.
Oh, good. It can kill itself. That's awesome.
And trash. You are boomed out of reality.
Damn it!
Yeah. Fastest turn for trash. You're not here.
Bro, that's pretty good for a rogue, though. You just like, pop out of reality for a second and pop back in.
No, I can't do anything. Is what that means.
Yeah, I know.
Would you rather me not do that? I just kind of was hoping that they would do the trap, right? It's kind of...
Yeah.
I think we can work together here.
Yeah.
With like
Yeah,
I don't want...
that's smart. It's
Okay.
just the trap might not work, is my one problem with that.
Yeah.
I know, but
It's
I don't
smart.
think...
Did he boot me after I finished the trap?
Yeah.
Oh, he does.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like you go to hide in the you go hide in the corner, and I boop you.
Yeah, that's
out.
perfect.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay, we're good.
I
Okay.
thought I viewed it as I was in the middle of making the trap, and then you just boot me out of existence, and I'm like,
No,
you can make a fireball trap because you won't be there when it detonates.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Teamwork.
Teamwork. Just
So
drop the grenade and walk away.
You briefly see a flash moving above the rocks on the upper part of the cave.
Can
As
I
you
see
see,
what it is before I get booped. Pre-boop perception.
Pre-boop perception.
16.
It looks like a cross between a rat and a bat.
Great.
Interesting.
Like a flying rat or something.
As you boop, you briefly see a little. Yes.
Sorry.
You see whiskers.
Guys, Dr. Zed's up to it again.
God damn it. Go ahead.
That's a Borderlands reference.
Yup.
You see some whiskers as you get booped out of existence. And then roll me sleight of hand.
Okay. Boop. Nice 10. I've rolled like 4 4s. It's pretty impressive.
Mm-hmm. It's impressive that even when you have a 4, you rolled a 10.
Yeah. Rogues.
Skill life.
Okay.
Especially when you got that Tabaxi stats, because you get first proficiency and 2 more skills.
Oh man.
Due to you being shunted, ported into a new realm of existence, do nothing. Ildry, you and Giggle make me another con save. Ooh.
Nice. Eat it,
Ooh.
Giggles!
Still retching and coughing, but Ildry, you managed to cover your nose and just not breathe it in.
That's enough. And I walk up to him and I grab the hand with the shillelagh in it and cast Shocking Grasp, trying to make him drop the shillelagh.
It is wooden.
Yeah, I'm grabbing his
Wooden.
arm. I'm shocking grasping his arm, hoping that he drops the.
Does he have the ring visible on him?
Was it a ring or was it like a jewel
It was
thing?
a piece of a ring.
It was a piece of a ring?
Yeah, is it like visible on him?
No.
Okay.
Oof. Hold on a minute. You do not hit. As you try, and then you just get a whiff of the smell again. It's like, no.
Just date.
And so, as you do, you see...
Since it's retching and reeling, is it on the floor? AKA prone?
No.
Dang it. I tried.
As you see it coughing, you notice the vapors sort of coalesce around Giggles.
All right, then
Like a
I
spoon,
move around
like a
him.
spoon, and he's gone.
What? Bullshit. Angrily, I run past it because I still have movement left.
Okay.
You bitch.
Stand and fight in your death cloud, damn it.
Yeah, how big is the cloud again?
It is 20 feet.
Oh,
so
God.
let me work that out for you real quick.
Because
5,
freehand 15.
So he started here. It's like 5, 10, 20. 5, 10, 20. Do.
All right, then I have enough movement to get out of the stinky cloud.
Alrighty. As you leave, you see the cloud disappear.
That's enough, Mr. Giggles. Time to stop playing.
And you hear nothing. Cedric, you are fighting, or you are in the darkness.
I can still see. when it comes to like spells that say you see, when I'm seeing like his general like outline, would that kind of seeing him since I can see his like location?
I don't know if we just lost Trey because I just see his thing.
Yep.
Yeah, we lost.
Damn it.
Yeah, bye-bye, Trey.
So, what does everyone think the goal is?
I think the goal is
Not
to
die.
get
to
Trey
find
better
the
internet.
shit.
So, I would assume that it would be the thing written on the wall, right?
Yeah.
And I'm supposed to help you guys get to that goal. But I'm also afraid that I'm going to accidentally not do something and you guys are going to die. So I'm doing my best, people.
I mean,
Because your cleric's in a different room. It makes me scared. I was like, okay, it's fine. I've got a backup. The cleric will be with the party.
I have 3 things that I have to fight.
yep.
So I don't know how I'm supposed to do that.
Yeah, I have a plan.
It doesn't feel like you're designed to fight, is what I'm getting at.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's just like I don't know what else to do because
Yeah.
it's flying. So I don't know how I'm supposed to. I don't know where the thing is, so I'm trying to find that. But I'm setting up a trap to say, give me some time.
Yeah.
You guys have any suggestions for me on how I can help more?
I
Because
don't really know.
Because I'm trying to, like, the legendary action thing is a little gray area, so I'm trying to, like, make it kind of balanced for me.
Yeah.
yeah.
And I
Cool,
also
good.
don't want to jump in the middle of your turns and go, but I do this. Like, because I'm trying to make it logical in my head where I'm like, yeah, it's a legendary action, but you only get one of those per round, right?
It depends on how. The way legendary actions work is that you get to do it on someone else's turn. You have like a number of legendary action points to spend. Right.
Right. So I'm like,
Yeah. How
You
many
score
points
by-
does he have? Can you do it once per turn or multiple times per turn?
I think the concentration thing is the really like the curveball because
Uh-huh.
most legendary actions they're just standard attacks. They're like standard actions.
Yeah. So that's why it's confusing for me. If that makes sense. So I'm just kind of like,
Good.
I mean, you're
Yeah.
doing fine. I think that
Okay.
everything that you've suggested so far has been solid. It's D&D. Like
Okay.
half of your ideas don't. No one's ideas are working. I thought that thing would just fuck off. So
I really
Yeah.
So
we all have good ideas. Go team.
Yeah. Good job, guys. Yeah. If you have any thoughts on what, like, something that I should do, just yell it out. I don't mind.
What are your options again? Light, removing an effect, and banishment, right?
Correct.
Okay.
But I can only banish you guys.
Right. Safe space. So a safe space. Right.
Correct.
Okay.
And I guess technically you're blinded again, Trash?
Yeah, my blind is really bad. Like it's.
Yeah.
You're
I feel like I'm the one who needs it the most.
Yeah, no. I agree, but you're banished right now, so you're fine.
Yeah.
Cedric, you're second down on the list, which is like being second on the donor list. It's the worst place to be. I'm sorry, buddy.
Trey, when you said I can see a general outline of him, would that count as being able to see his location for a spell?
Yes, but if it's an attack, you'd have disadvantage.
If it's an attack, got it.
Yeah. So you're safe
Before I do
versus
anything,
sucks.
I just like to ask him one question. Is there any reason you're doing this?
Mm.
These questions 3.
He just aims another crossbow at you.
And he'll aim it. Alright. So Cedric, before he shoots at him, he'll just say to him, "Alright, let's stop this. Stop attacking me and get me and my party out of here now." And I'm gonna be casting a suggestion on him, because I. So,
Okay.
and let me do the roll.
Is that one a statement or 2?
That'd be considered 2, because I'm asking to stop fighting and try to get me and like the party out.
good.
Mm.
Okay. So it stops.
Alright.
And it
stops.
goes and it disappears.
We caught our Pokemon. Eradicate.
And it comes back and gives you a ring piece.
There you go.
Thank you very much. As before he takes it. Wait. Alright. Can I give any additional commands or no?
No.
Shit, as soon as I take this, he's gonna go hostile because the suggestion will end. Well, no, I said don't attack me, so I'll be fine. So I just take the, can I check to make sure there's no, like, shit smeared over it or something before it's
It has poop on it.
Oh my god, what a shitty ring.
Poop on it.
Can I use my water skin to slightly clean it off? Like, just dump some water on it?
Thank you for
Use
this
your
gift.
action to command.
Cedric, priorities.
Just take the fucking ring.
Fine, I'll take the ring. I'll take the ring.
You're ahead of all of us in terms of your ring gathering capabilities. Go you.
Do you have any bonus actions?
What?
Do you have any bonus actions you want to use?
Just in case, I'll move the my thing up just like besides me, just in case anything happens.
Okay.
Will it fit there? Would that be fine?
Yeah.
All right. So I get. Does anything happen when I take this ring and like?
Well, he looks at you very angrily.
I specify don't attack. What? You cut out.
It looks as angry as a rat can be.
It's an
It just looks. It uses action to get the ring.
Sorry, you got outplayed.
God, don't taunt this fucking thing.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it will attack you next turn.
Or it can try to take the fucking ring away from you.
Yeah, that's not attacking.
It's not an attack.
That's taking a ring.
It's like, okay, taking this back. It did help you, and then it said, fuck you.
Yeah, you got lucky with being able to have two different.
Count your blessings and fucking run, Cedric. Get out of there.
Eldry's statement from earlier, Stan.
What's up? I'm taking my own fucking advice and getting nowhere near this fucking thing. That said, I have the dilemma of I don't know anything about this ring piece, and I haven't seen the thing happening to Cedric, nor what's happening to Eldry. So, I'm a treasure hunter now. I'm gonna walk around looking for a ring piece. I'm gonna assume, using my grand wisdom here, that they wouldn't be so close to the entrance, so I'll just wander around.
Okay. Show me where you want.
Gotcha. So...
Body once told me the world is gonna roll me.
I ain't
Good.
the sharpest tool.
The shed.
She was looking kind of dumb.
Her finger and her thumb
Alright, so here's the first 25.
on her forehead.
Okay.
Am I any closer to the ring situation when I see in this corridor?
Roya, give me an
How
arcana.
did that work?
Yes! I get to roll, boys! Yay! Alright, Arcana, let's go!
Let's do this.
Oh!
Perfectly balanced right there.
Roya.
Yes, sir!
And feeling Tiny Fang being in danger, you can tell that the ring is near the rat ogre. Specifically,
But
it is right on its.
I want its home address. I'm kidding, go ahead. I'm kidding.
It's right
The ring
where?
is right on the rat ogre's neck.
Neck.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool. I have some announcements that I'd like to be making at the end of Ford's turn.
Oh.
You can make it now if you want to.
Oh. Ford,
Hmm.
it's around the ugly thing's neck.
Alright, well, fortunately I can hear it, so...
Go get it with your fist.
Oh,
I believe in you.
I believe in myself. Can you even hear what I'm saying when he's just talking out loud?
I don't.
With the link between all of you, Roya can hear what each of you are saying, and you can hear what Roya is saying.
Oh, is it a mental link?
Yes.
Then
Would
Ford
we-
actually has tone.
Would we have an innate understanding
heard
like
Ford's
that we
real
have?
voice.
Would we have like an innate understanding that we have like this connection?
If you hear Roya, yes. If you haven't heard her yet, then no.
Cedric would just state blankly, I got the ring.
Yes, I'm aware. And I announced everyone. One ring part down. Cedric, start stepping.
Alright, well, in that case, after hearing this sage wisdom, I'll use the rest of my movement to position myself here. Ready my action to try to grab it from the rat ogre if he gets within range.
Okay.
And
You
I'm
are-
gonna call out to him. Hey,
More chaos.
more chaos.
And you see Tiny Fang just growing around your neck.
That's right. You're tall and ugly. Let's do this.
Do you allow Tiny Fang to speak?
The question for me?
Yes. Do you allow Tiny Fang to speak?
Of course.
All right. For you hear Tiny Fang say in comment,
That thing's really ugly. I think I lost it.
So ugly.
Somewhere right there.
I mean, fortunately, it's loud and large, so if we constantly yell it enough, they'll be here soon enough. Fortunately, I've got time. That thing can starve to death. I won't. Of course, I guess the rest of you guys might starve to death too. So I put myself at a crossroads and just continue to taunt this thing and attempt to grab its crap. And that's my turn.
alrighty. Trash, you're still in a pocket dimension.
Nice.
Roya, what? You keep him in the dimension or no?
Did I see the trap go off?
Oh yeah, you saw the trap go off, and it burned one of the rats, but it was kind of shoddy, and it kind of tripped a little bit.
Okay.
The flamethrower is still intact, but the actual wire and the oil itself gone. And the rat leaves a trail of oil behind it.
Okay, so it ran off, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so it would be safe for me to drop him back in.
Yeah.
Like reasonably, from what I can see.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll drop him back in, and then I will cast dancing lights in the shape of an arrow towards the north, towards the blue door. Here, I'll show you.
I'm blind.
No.
But it's gonna be
It is
dancing
you are.
lights, so you'll be able to see.
No, it's no.
No,
This is
I
for
would be-
Cedric.
I'm blind. Oh, for Cedric?
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Oh. I guess I can just tell Cedric to head north. Yeah. I will unblind. And I will drop that and do unblind trash.
We do have words to communicate with.
Yeah. And then the last, stepping north. No, Cedric, shut your mouth.
So Trash,
The
You
fuck is
see
north
the-
down here?
you see the rat that tripped your trap and has oil behind its back.
Okay.
It doesn't seem to have noticed you.
Okay. Can I coup de grace?
You can.
Oh god.
Just like stealth coup de grace? Just walk
Dark
up,
Souls,
grab it.
oil bombs,
Right?
let's go. Dark Souls, oil bombs, let's go.
Roll
Huh?
to attack.
Okay. Is it covered in oil?
It is covered in oil and it's burning slightly.
Oh
It's like half.
my.
That's a bit on its tail.
Super Dark
Okay.
Souls.
Well, just gonna.
You get advantage with the.
That's an 8.
You do
Oh, yeah.
get it.
Because I'm sneaky.
Well,
That's-
thank God for that.
So,
Yeah.
so as you describe how you coup de grace the rat.
Okay. I know technically I don't have fire claws, so I can't do that. Dang it. I was gonna-
You're somewhat infernal. But...
Yeah. So I'm just gonna like on all fours kind of like quietly and quickly like run up behind it and like jump, grab it as I like jump over it in kind of like a flippy style as I grab its head, and then as I land in front of it, slash its throat.
Oh, that's so badass.
All right. And it falls down dead.
You
And as you
murderer.
do, as you turn around, you see another one, and it looks at you,
Of course.
and it runs.
Okay.
As it does, you notice another swoop of darkness as the creature jumps between rocks,
Okay.
and it just watches.
That's fucking creepy. Do I see a ring on it? Because I was told I need to look for a ring.
You make a perception check. At disadvantage because dark vision. Dim light.
And like badass murdering.
Yay.
Trash wants to put a ring on that.
Yeah.
You do not notice a ring.
That. Okay.
Therefore, it is available.
Fuck, I already used my action, huh?
You did. And this rat takes a bite.
Oh god.
That was quick. Fuck you, AC 16.
And it tries to chomp on you but then you're just you boop.
I just
No,
I just moved the other body in front of me.
You use its best friend as the shield as it bites into its best friend's hide and tears off a chunk. It doesn't seem
Okay.
bothered. It actually
Just-
likes it.
Well then,
Cannibal rat.
playing the forest evidently.
Does that end its turn?
It ends the rat's turn. The
Okay,
creature,
well, can I still do things?
you can still move if you want to, bud.
Because
You still
as a
move it.
reaction,
Oh.
use the all-powerful
Ah!
skirmisher ability.
It's working. It's working, people. It's working.
And I want to be like, dip, and then I want to hide.
If you hear another screech.
I'm dipping and hiding. Find a little alcove or something, just like quick little whoop.
You can't hide as a bonus action, bud.
Yep, 12, super hidden. Can't see me, no possibility.
You can't see.
And that's my turn.
Make another perception check for me. One more time.
Dual barrel
Okay.
roll.
Ba-dip. 21.
Well,
You hear about 2 more rats burrowing up from the ground.
Fucking.
Hey,
Why did I get this one?
I know. I'm about to say you picked the shitty side.
Yeah.
Oof.
You
This
picked
was so
Ford.
bad.
Well, not the shitty side. That's Cedric's side. So this you picked the visceral side.
Yeah.
You picked Ford's
You
dungeon.
picked my
so
side,
bad.
right? You
I
should
think
be
you took
fighting
the
this
action
one.
movie side. That's what it seems like. to
Yeah,
me.
I think I have trashes. Ford
Has
has probably mine.
Chords.
honestly,
Cedric
you'd be good for this one because you just climb up and take it and run away,
That's true.
like the rat ogre. And I would just beat the crap out of these things and it fly at and like cool, like,
Yeah.
just crack your neck
Yeah,
real quick.
Chord actually switched.
Yeah, I think Cedric was well positioned for his because he
Oh,
has
yeah.
the radar and he's got all those traps.
I'm not great at most of these.
No, but yep.
But I think yours was the only
There
one
is
that
no
could have
but.
been
There is no
persuaded.
but.
I've been trying to persuade him, but I don't get to roll persuasion at all.
Ford got a good one though, especially since if it was a human, then it would have been a lot harder to fight that thing.
You didn't.
Roy is good for none of these. when
you're-
I look at the
But you're the coach, so you're right where you should be.
Yeah, I'm very happy we didn't pick Ford for protection.
Oh God. Warrior just be dead by rat ogre by now.
Yeah.
The reason you didn't get the persuasion check because you had already heard him. With that, that's why.
Oh, okay. So it's still a viable option, it seems like. Just not that turn.
All right.
Which your turn.
Oh, speaking of which.
Because he was like clawing at the wall and doing weird shit when I found him, right?
He was.
I'm gonna go to where he was clawing at the wall and doing weird shit and
Recruit him. Recruit him.
and
Oh.
look around at what the fuck he was doing.
I don't want to recruit that thing.
All
tree,
right.
tree monster, I'm alright with. That thing.
You don't like Mr. Giggles? He's so happy.
I'm kind of down for Mr. Giggles in the group.
Okay.
Who else?
As
Down.
You, get closer, you notice that
Got collect them all.
it seems to be some sort of room. Seems inactive.
Do I recognize the rune at all?
Make an Arcana check,
Those elite library skills.
and you get
I
advantage because Roya is helping you.
oh
I-
snap! And I have proficiency.
Eat.
Good.
It is a rune of silence.
Rune of silence.
Interesting.
That is interesting.
Considering
And
he
it's
was-
inactive.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, bitch is trying to cover his tracks. I see how it is.
and you can't and you guys can't cast spells if that thing's on. Verbal
So-
component.
What I'm gonna do is pull out one of my nifty daggers and scratch up his rune.
Okay. As you do, you notice that as you scratch it up, it makes no sound.
So as I'm breaking the rune,
No.
because that's what I'm trying to do, is I'm like
You were scratching it up. The inactive rune, it made no sound.
So it's-
I don't
it's-
understand.
It's making no sound because it's silenced. But it's inactive.
Yeah, if it's inactive, then it wouldn't be doing anything. That's literally what inactive
Or
is.
maybe it's an illusion over a silenced rune. Can you speak?
Essentially, Ildry, as you're walking towards it, the rune. Let me see. The rune had a little bit of a fuzz near it, and then as you got closer, it became inactive.
So you activated it.
Essentially, it was triggered when you got closer to it.
Ah, so it's now an active rune that was inactive.
Yeah.
Okay, but I'm still trying to destroy it. If it's just carved into stone and I carve stuff out of it, wouldn't that break it and make it inactive again?
It's like taking all the wires in the bomb and just saying, "Here you go."
Yeah, I mean that's basically what.
That's exactly what you're doing with the dagger. What's the worst that could happen?
Yeah, I'm taking my dagger and destroying the rune. I assume I know how to do that without blowing it up because of the library knowledge and the 19 roll.
Yes. So, deactivate.
Okay.
And there's no more silence. That was your action.
All right. Yes. And then I'm going to use the rest of my movement to attempt to hunt down this little bitch. 5, 10, 15, 20. And then because I'm not actually supposed to know where he is, even though I can see him, left is even, right is odds. All right. To the right. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. There we go.
Ildry, as you pass the corner, give me a con save.
Oh, sorry. I still have advantage on, but it doesn't matter. It's still
Hey,
22.
while
That
you're
is not supposed to be right.
Oof. Do you want me to put the transparency, the visibility things in for the player's tray? I could do that once not my turn.
Yeah.
I'll do that.
I thought I did that with before.
Don't worry about it. Focus on DMing. I'll help co-DM. I'll put the transparency things in.
So, Ildry, you feel something crawling in your hair, and then it's gone.
Can I kind of figure out which direction that weird feeling came from?
It came from behind you.
Okay. Well then.
But as you turn around, you see nothing.
Haha, darkness.
And
I'm
1d6.
done playing.
And you hear nothing. You see and hear nothing. Cedric! You're face to face with the rat.
Rude. He's got feelings too.
Rory told me to go north, so I'm going to go north. So I'm going to move 10. I still can't see because the torch is still sort of like active,
No,
but it's out completely now.
Yep.
All right, I pull out a new torch
You're
and light it.
blind.
So
You're
I do,
blind,
that's my main action right now. So
Okay.
I'll light that torch so I can see again.
Light that fire.
And I'm having my can I move my spiritual weapon even though I can't like see it, like I can move into the darkness, right?
Yeah,
Actually,
it's just going to be hitting the wall.
yeah. So I'll just have it close by still, covering my tracks.
Okay.
And I'm gonna move 10 feet at a time, being extra careful.
Okay.
So I'll move to around like here.
As you get there, you notice that there's some weird situation in the wall. Give me a perception check.
Normal, right?
Yeah, perception. Yeah, perception. A normal one.
Nice.
Crit. You see a trap that has these spikes jutting out the wall.
So there's spikes jutting out of the wall. So it's dangerous to move here? Like it's difficult terrain or...
You don't know. You see a trap.
Well then.
It is very dangerous.
Alright. I guess I'll be going down a different way then, if I can. That's all I'm really going to be doing with my turn right now. I don't really see much...
Right back.
Alright.
Cool. That gives me time to build more transparency layers.
So there's spikes coming out of the wall, right? Or something like that. I know. Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to think about it.
Yeah, a bladed object of some sort, right? Either
I'm just
spear
afraid
or
things killing you.
I am very terrified of you just like dying via that whole entire log situation again.
I mean,
well, it's not that. I'm not afraid of that. I'm afraid of the fact that the thing is gonna attack him.
No, you can't.
Walking behind him, just waiting.
What?
Well,
Like,
I still have suggestion.
Well, yeah, but like he suggested it stop attacking him, and so it stopped attacking him. And according to the spell, if it does that, then the spell ends.
Well, I specified both it would do that and not attack me, so I can.
You told it to stop attacking and help you get out of here, which it did.
It did one of those. It still has a chance to attack me, which it's not doing. So still doing that task.
Well, no, it's like if you tell someone to sit down, it sits down and then stands back up and kills you.
So it didn't attack you that time.
Hmm.
You didn't say like, "Don't attack me for the rest of your life."
The thing with suggestion is that when it says like.
Well, yeah, but if you read it says if the suggested activity can be completed in a shorter time, the spell ends. So like if it stops attacking you, it stops for a turn, and the next turn it continues.
It's how much of a dick Trey wants to be and how much it does like story stuff. Right,
Yeah.
right, yeah.
That's just how I've read it, interpreted by like most DMs.
Alright. So is there a clue activation panel, like, or some way to activate the trap that I can see, or no?
There seems to be a very well hidden pressure plate right beneath the trap.
Traditional D&D lands getting that trap on.
Yeah. Alright. How much is it? I'm not going to be able to estimate how much pressure it's going to take. Would sending my zippy boy out be an action? Like sending him out to try and press that?
Yes.
Alright. So I'll save that for later. That's my turn.
Alrighty. Doop-a-doop-a-doop.
Do-do-boop-a-doop-boop.
Moving. Moving. Ford, you're facing this rat ogre.
I am. Well, I'm hearing him at least.
Yes.
Alright. Well, it's time to take an active role on this here, and I'm going to start looking for him, since he can't find me. I'll start by doing 10 feet at a time. I don't see you. Are you afraid?
You see it squeeze through here.
Oh my.
As you hear it rumble and shake the ground with its very large steps.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna try something clever. Yeah, oh yeah, like right there. So as it keeps on like rumbling around, is it looking in my direction?
It is not.
Well then,
It's
I will uncurl my chains. I will step out. Now attempt to get that necklace and rip it right off.
That's some good precision.
Yeah, I'm sure it's gonna be a really hard roll, but it's gonna be fun.
Hit it.
This is fact.
I'll be like, I'll look at Tiny Fang. You know what to do. That's right. Then like bad 80s music starts playing, like dun 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 dun. Chains of Doom with the 24.
You grab and describe how you want to do it, man.
Sure. So I'm like, I walk forward a little bit, and he's dumb. He couldn't find me. Forward is not stealthy. Stops, peeks his little antler comes out of the corner. Then the rest of Ford's head. And then he looks at Tiny Fang. You got this. And then the chain unfurls down. He grabs it before the weight hits the bottom, so it doesn't make a loud sound it normally does. He whips it around, goes around the corner, chucks it across a good 15 feet. Grabs around the neck, he yanks it back like a whip. Catches the little ring, right?
Mm-hmm.
Catches the ring in his other hand. Looks at the rat ogre, probably now says, like, what just happened? He's like, peace. And he runs away.
Yep. It actually falls prone from the force of you yanking it off its neck.
All right.
And it gets a good sight of you.
Good.
And with that,
Because Ford turns around and it's like, let's get out of here, Tiny Fang. So let's see here. 10, 15, 20,
80 feet.
25, 30. Can I get past this barrier? Does it let me through if I touch it now?
Yes.
Fantastic. In which
As you
case,
get closer to the ring, the barrier dissipates, creating a hole big enough for you to enter.
fantastic. I'll use my bonus action to dash with my key, and I'll just make my way through the barrier and see if I can't help the rest of the party. So if I go over here, am I able to get through the green?
No.
Okay.
The ring's
So,
still...
all right. Well, it looks like everyone's got their trials to do. I see Roya, and I hang out with Roya.
Yeah. So of course there's gonna be an announcement at the. Oh, are you over with your turn? Sorry for it.
Yeah. I walk in like, yeah. See, we got this.
I can't move yet, right?
You can.
Try.
Oh,
You can actually.
I can move.
down
You can
here.
act quick action. That's just representative of like Roya being at the center. Because now you get new stuff. But go ahead. What do you want to do?
Okay, so what I shall go is, and we have a winner. Ford has achieved. Message it to me. Come on, people. I know you can do this.
Yeah.
I believe in all of you.
And I did it with subterfuge too. It was fantastic.
And Ford is being cocky. Anyways.
I give back Tiny Fang. I'm like, I think they need this more than me right now.
Yeah, we probably should have given Tiny Fang to someone else.
Roya,
Yes.
you feel as if Tiny Fang is now able to transport between the trials.
That's a sweet new power.
Mechanically, you can transport Tiny Fang between each trial.
Okay.
Is
Well,
that also
Eldritch.
concentration?
Yes. Keep him there as constant. Because when he breaks it, he returns to the middle. Returns to the center.
Okay. Interesting. So either. So.
Why is mine so bad?
Yeah, like
Why did I get blinded?
it's been like 5 turns. Is he able to like? Do you
He's
think he'd
so
be able to
blind.
see okay now, or is he just blinded forever?
Blinded forever.
No! Use your nose.
If only-
Ford's
if
there,
only we
do
had
they
a
have
cleric.
2 concentration abilities.
Wait, what?
Since Ford's there, do they have 2 times the concentration?
Yeah, can I?
No.
Oh, we can't Guardians
Or
of the Galaxy.
also be transported in between trials.
He just shows up with Tiny Fang.
So let me
He just holds on.
Based
So-
on this shit.
let me tell. Okay, let me tell you what I'm thinking. Okay, so Ildry is struggling down the corner. So what I want to do at some point is send Tiny Fang down there because Tiny Fang can smell out the dirty rat. But right now,
Yeah, it's the problem that I'm fucked.
yeah. So what I'm thinking is, Tiny Fang shall be your eyes. Would you rather have that, or would you rather just be able to see?
I would much rather be able to see.
Okay. So, Ildry, can you stake it out a few more turns or maybe
I'm
like 2 more
basically
turns?
Just wandering around in a dungeon.
All right.
You're
Be
like-
vigilant. So be
You're doing
vigilant,
the corn maze thing with a
Yeah.
weirdo.
and yeah, I will keep Trash's ability to actually be able to see things.
Yeah.
But hurry it up.
Why was I the only one that got this shit?
Roya,
Yes.
you
Blinded
go
for
a rumbling, and you see in the red area where Ford just came,
Uh huh.
the creature becomes enraged, and you see it start to bury through the stone.
Oh my.
Ildry's trial.
Oh
Cool.
my.
Oh
That's
no.
great.
Ford, you hear the roaring and crashing of stone against bone and marrow as you feel a very intense shaking coming from where you just exited.
So I got a question with that. Burrowing. So is he leaving a tunnel?
Hole.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is he leaving? Yeah. That's what I was thinking.
Yep.
Now.
All right. Well, like the asshole Ford is, just gives. Well, I'll do it on my turn. If I don't have any action economy left, but I'm effectively gonna give you the ring and just unlock the door. I'm going in to save Ildry. Or at least
can I
not
just
have
give
Ildry
Tiny-
get fucked by that thing, because that's terrifying.
Can I give Tiny Thing back to Ford?
Now I'll be
you're
fine. I'm just gonna
focusing-
distract him.
Okay. Well, I
you're
was
focusing
thinking.
on trash.
Okay. Sounds good.
Did you say my
Okay.
name?
All right.
My name. Say
So
what?
that goes over to trash.
Trash, you're able to see. That is my gift to you.
Wait, Tiny Things and trash?
No, Tiny Fang is able to. Or you? Do you want to see or do you want Tiny Fang?
I want to see. I thought.
Okay,
I thought
there you
Trina
go.
Said,
There you go.
Trina said he's on me, and I was like, what? Okay, that's nice. Is it my turn?
Yes.
Oh, great. Is everything fucking evil?
Everything is
you hear-
awesome.
You hear 4 chattering.
Fuck.
One of the bad
I killed
trees
one,
is
2
red.
more pop up. Fighting Hydra rats.
Yes, that's exciting.
Shit. I'm
mean,
so
tip-
afraid. He keeps rolling so high too. God. Okay.
You know, making these transparency lines is very therapeutic. It's like
I have to
it's
be
like
right back for a
Bob Rossing the map. Happy trips.
I'm gonna bonus action. Grapple up to the ceiling.
All right. You can climb if you want to. It's about 30 feet. You can just climb up if you want to.
No, he disconnected. I gotta do.
No, bonus action. Grapple up.
Alrighty. So the grapple goes all the way up, connects you to the ceiling, and you pull yourself up. How do you want it? How you pull yourself up, man?
The scene in Mission Impossible where he has the thing connected to his back. It's just.
That's what I thought.
like
I'm just
this,
saying,
and then it's just.
how fast you go. How fast you go.
Slowly.
All right. Slowly as you get up,
Crossbows out.
you see the rat starting to split apart and go down 3 different
I
corridors,
see literally nothing.
and you see the bat.
I
See the bat right there.
Oh,
That's just for reference.
oh god. I just see blackness. Okay. This is. So. I'm on the ceiling, which means I can like see over here. I'm gonna look over here. Okay. So if that dude's over there, do I see the ring on him now?
As you're looking over and you're just seeing the area of the rat,
Or anywhere else?
and you look to see where the creature was, you don't see it in its original place.
Do I
And then-
see it anywhere else?
As you look down, you notice it looking straight up at you.
Fuck. Hi. I'm grabbing it. I'm
Roll perception.
sleight of hand, by the way. I'm trying to grab a flask of oil right now.
Mm-hmm. Roll me sleight of hand and roll me perception.
Boop and a boop. 12 out of 12. So good.
Oh yeah.
You notice that its eyes are pure white.
Fuck.
Blind.
Is that
I don't
reassuring?
like my situation.
Me neither.
Yeah.
Hold on to it. You start to fumble a little bit, but you hold on to it by the rim of the bottle.
Hey. I'm gonna throw a flask of oil at him.
And just let it go.
I'm above him.
Let it go.
Yeah, you're above him.
Okay, yeah, that's fine then.
Then you coat him in oil. That is your action.
Okay.
And then it flies up.
Does that hinder his flying at all?
Getting smacked in the head with a bottle, I would assume so.
A bird can't fly with oil on him, and he's a bat though. But you know,
Flies it.
science.
And then it reaches up for you.
Science.
It reaches up
Science
for
is
you
ass.
and tries to get you.
Fuck you.
Does not.
Fuck you.
Tries, and it fails as it tries to reach up for you, but it can't get high enough, and it just falls.
That's what you
Oil,
get.
bitch.
And he releases another screech.
You can screech if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. It's about what you're doing there.
I'm
buddy.
always afraid of these D4s he keeps rolling.
It's true.
And Trash, you notice that instead of one big rat, you see swarms burrowing out of the walls.
Man, fuck your position.
Fuck me!
Right?
Christ! Okay, that's my
Like,
turn.
I was worried about Ildry, now I'm, like, really worried about you.
I have
Ildry.
2 big rats, 2 swarms of rats, and a bat rat.
A bat
You're
rat.
good.
You're
You
fine.
got
I
this.
could blink you out of existence for like 3 rounds, and we can just play the waiting game.
That would
I'm
actually
pretty sure they would just multiply.
Or they just eat themselves. I mean, one person did, like, you know, cannibal rat. We just can't
Ildry,
wait.
Yep. Walking around, trying to find him. I see his.
You see him.
ugly ass. While I'm walking, can I hear my footsteps?
You cannot.
All right, then I'm gonna use a sorcery point up in here to cast subtle spell,
Yes!
and I'm gonna ice knife this bitch.
All right. As you do, you notice he's writing on the walls again.
God
Recruit him! Stop killing him!
No.
damn it. We're gonna... Our
Of
newest...
all the people,
What's the-
Ildry was the one that would recruit him.
Ice knife is an attack, so can you roll me an attack roll?
Does it not do that? It's supposed to.
Do you have a set through the attack roll?
I do. I change it every time. 20 plus 6. Go.
I'm in such a fucker position.
That will hit.
Right, you really are.
Hey, all I did was interrupt you once as a joke. It was a joke, man.
That will do the thing.
You don't gotta kill my character.
Hey now.
You're a rock
Hey.
star.
Nope.
Okay.
That's on 1. So that does that. Makes deck save, see if he takes that damage. And he succeeds, taking 4 damage.
4
That'd be 9.
4 damage. 1 second, I'll roll.
Out of nowhere, just a
Go in
fist
there
bump.
and save this little rat boy.
Mordecai's for its hand.
Up behind him, and you throw it.
What a cannon for it.
And you get him right in the back as he's just carving into the wall. Ow! 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 Ow!
Werewolves of London.
Ford, save this little rat boy.
And then
on
after
it.
stabbing him in the back, I'm
God.
moving up towards him very angrily.
Maybe
Although,
I need,
if I can hear him, then wait, can I hear him?
You can hear him.
I need to
Alright,
save
then-
giggles from
Wait, so I
Ildry.
couldn't hear my footsteps, but I can hear him?
Yes.
Ooh. Ooh.
That's very confusing to me.
That is
Is
concerning.
Ildry able to connect the dots in that situation?
Yeah, is she?
Yeah.
Okay, because I can't personally, so
So
can
when
you
you
tell
carved
me?
it out,
Oh, you were already affected by it.
Yeah. So you're affected by silence. You, the target, not the area, is my assumption.
Yeah.
I
Silence a spell typically is an area, but it's just the effect of silence on a person. That's you right now.
It still doesn't make sense to me because if I destroyed its origin point, would it? Why does it still exist?
Maybe it's
Like
got
a duration.
Yeah, like it's got a timeout, perhaps. Like a fire needs to get extinguished. That's
Like
my guess.
if you were to cast a spell that lasts 8 hours and then get killed, the spell would still be in effect for.
Whatever this custom
It
magic
doesn't
is,
always work that way. I don't know.
but it's not concentration. I'm guessing it's a time based.
Yeah.
Like A
Yeah.
has 8 hours in mage armor.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
It's still shitty. It sucks.
Yeah, it does. And
Sorry.
I'm pissed off, and he can see it
all right. As you
as
get
I'm
close,
angrily walking towards him with my hand outstretched for the freaking ring.
as you get close to him, he bops you.
Oh. Oh, maybe not.
Pops me from 10 feet away.
Are you staying right
Just
there?
a freaking, yeah, I'm not. I
Okay.
don't have enough movement to get up to him.
Okay.
Wouldn't have hit you
Yep.
anyways.
Shillelagh boop.
Club with Shillelagh.
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 He'll look at you and take out a little burnt twig.
Oh. Okay.
Oh God.
If he's gonna hit me, he better do it with something he can actually reach me with. That looks fun. That I believe.
That hits.
Hold
be
on.
Shield.
God, if I shield.
Can you shield? Can you wait? Oh, sorry.
It's a reaction.
You can. So you
Atta
shield
girl.
as you cast the thing. As Giggles takes out the burnt piece and casts it, and as she does, lightning strikes from the burnt twig and courses through you, but a quick shield deflects it out of the way, and he just looks confused. Ow! Sorry?
Sorry, doesn't cut it.
And then you notice he disappears again.
I don't know.
I get it, he does disappear, I get it. But
This-
honestly, Eldred, you do hear loud rumbling that comes to the north of you before hearing a loud as rocks settle. And you hear
Yeah.
a new rat has entered the trial.
Oh! Enter player 2.
These things
Alright.
must be really close to each other.
Cedric, you also heard rumbling, but you're more concerned with the trap.
Rumble
Okay.
roar.
My bag just takes a single word to like move, right, and like start up. So
Start-
would it be considered being like my free action by like telling it to like move ahead and like do that, or?
It takes an action to start it up, but then afterwards it's reaction.
Shit. Because my main concern is this is where he's probably gonna ambush me, so I still want to take the dodge or dash option to move ahead.
Hmm.
So my spiritual weapon doesn't have, and I have exhaustion, so I can't really disable it myself without having a good chance of dying. So I'm gonna have to spend that.
Damn poop exhaustion.
I know.
So I'm gonna have to send Zippy out. So I'm going to say the word in Abyssal and try to send it out and see if it can apply enough pressure to the pressure plate to activate the trap. I'll stand to the side. I'll
You're
use
gonna
fire.
sacrifice Zippy?
Well, what kind of trap? It's like where the spikes shoot out, right? That's what I'm assuming.
No, it is like a circling blade.
Oh, blade traps.
Blade trap.
Yeah, it's like a circular swing. Think like a scythe, man. That's yeah.
Will Baggy be able to dodge to like stay on the floor and not get hit by it, or is it like?
Oh no.
Y-
It's
y-
like saws and like junkyard ground up.
Oh. Ooh,
Is this a one-time use thing or no?
like a horror film.
What do you mean one time use?
Like once it activates, is it done for, or can it do it multiple times?
You don't know.
Shit. Seems like the type of thing that would be, multiple times. So actually, I'll have to just go around at that point. So,
Goes back to rat, gets killed.
well, I do have 2 more level 1 spells I can use command on. So I'm not really worried about getting killed by him right now. So I won't activate Baggy. So I'll move 5, 10,
Block.
10. I'll move the dagger up 10, so I'll be up ahead. 10.
Okay.
And 10 over here. Do I notice anything at this point, or?
You see arrows sticking out of a wall.
Then there's an arrow trap.
As you step right there, give me a deck.
What?
Give me a deck. Give me a deck save.
This is why I chose passive perception, man, so I can notice stuff before I step on it.
You have 10 feet of light, and it's dark beyond that. The
That's a
reason
fair
you got
point.
close,
That-
you could see it.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's a very fair point.
Like your DC probably is significantly higher. Well, wait a second. The
I have
spot trap.
21 passive wisdom.
All
passive
right,
perception.
so even if that was
And
a
I-
+5, yeah.
For the purpose of this, I'll say you see it before you get there, and you stop right here.
Oh, I'm just saying you can just say the DC
is
and
it-
not step on it, just lower so you can pass.
Is the pressure?
Yeah,
is
just
it,
like having roll perception to see if he
the-
sees it at this point.
Is there? Are the pressure plates 2x2, like covering a 2x1, covering this area?
You don't see a pressure plate.
Then it's probably a tripwire.
Ooh,
Is there a trip? Can I use my action to check like what it is? Perception.
Make a perception check.
Disadvantage.
oof.
Well, I do have 21 passive.
Buddy.
That should automatically be able to notice most things though, without even having to roll.
Yeah, but that ruins the fun of the game. same time.
Yeah. Like, do you want to talk like afterwards about like redoing your feat, perhaps, if you're not getting what you want out of it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't felt like it's been that useful at all.
No, well, for the time being, you're in a trap-filled dungeon, so let's get you out of here.
Yeah, exactly.
You do see a hole. One of the holes that the creature comes out of. Boop, boopity boop. Right there. And then, because you also saw the trap, you see a trap right here.
So he's the one manning it then. He's manning it behind the wall.
You don't see, you assume so. Don't see him.
Well, he could have like he's able to like tunnel, so he probably has like a station set up there. He's probably like doing something. That's my guess. Well, that's my turn for now. So I don't have
Okay.
anything else I can really do.
Ford,
Hello.
you
Well,
heard rumbling and roaring.
Rumble Roar? Are we on Mars now?
Yeah.
It's a Harry Potter musical joke.
Just saying, I'm gonna be the last one to finish my trial, and because of that, all 4 of the rats are gonna come to my area.
Right. So the first thing I need to do is go back to the abjuration, the red abjuration, which I will do. 1, 2, which puts me at 25 feet. I'm gonna give Roya the ring.
So place the ring down,
Mhm.
and it beams back up next in front of Roya at her feet.
Fantastic. Now I go to see if I can go to the other side and like cross back. Like, did I screw myself over or not? Am I now able to pass through?
Give me a strength. Which one are you trying to pass through?
Oh, the red one that I've unlocked. I'm wondering if I unlocked it and now I can go through it like it's a membrane of water, or if I have to be on the other side like a lock and a key. Is it a one-way or two-way now?
Give me an athletics.
Sure. I'm pretty athletic.
Use your muscles.
Yes, use my muscles. Wow.
Damn.
9.
You try best to push through, and it seems you can't get through.
Foul magic. So I push against it. Can't get past. Roya, look at this. And I have a natural voice now because, brain talk. There's a magical wall here. And, yeah, we're going to need a multi-step process for this.
Roya mentally rolls her eyes.
He'll still...
And just,
do you have
an audible sigh.
Well, do you have suggestions? Magic. Protect me from this magical wall, Roya.
Okay. Well, you see, as a player, I am concentrating on keeping Trash from dying.
Mm-hmm.
So I didn't see. I stepped away for a second for what he was doing.
Yeah.
When I came back, I looked at where he was.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
not good. It's not good.
I covered the rat bat in oil, and it's on the floor now, I think. And there are a bunch of rats everywhere around it, so I'm kind of fuckered.
Yeah.
But
So-
it's fine. I got it. It's fine. I guess, yeah.
I'm gonna try something since it's a free action, and I'm assuming the standard action is me trying to push through this barrier here or test it. I'm gonna start my resonation to see if I can't use that to get through these things. a little
Yeah.
easier.
There you go.
So I'm starting to resonate, so I have to go up the scale. So I start at low, which gives me siege properties.
The barrier seems to turn to jello.
Really?
Jello.
When I turn on my resonator?
Mm-hmm. Both
Alright.
of the doors seem jello-ish.
Both of them.
So damn
Wow.
powerful.
This is bored.
Goddamn.
I'm like the Flash, only like 9 feet tall, just phase through things.
Yeah.
That's fine. So if I notice that the thing behind me is also like wiggling like green jello, I turn my attention to that. I'm like, oh, well, now I know what I'm doing, but my turn is... Action economy is probably up at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I turn my attention to
Next
green,
one.
that's my turn.
Trash.
So,
Surrounded
so,
by
top,
rats.
so top of the round. Can I have a discussion real quick with Roy about what we want to do here?
Yeah. While you're doing that, I will be the rats since they are moving.
Okay. So, Trash, I had an idea of you're gonna be blinded. You're already blinded, right?
Yeah.
So
I'm not
I
right
can't-
now, luckily.
I can't make you more blind, right?
You definitely can make me more blind by taking off the anti-blind thing.
Well, yeah. But like in your what I'm trying to get at is these are nocturnal creatures that live in a dark, dank cave. I can create a bunch of lights.
Will they dance?
Do you feel like I was thinking strobe lights and trying to like disorient them so that they'll scatter and they're not considered a swarm anymore. Because that's why they're interesting, why they're scary, right? Because they're acting as one unit. Go ahead.
Oh my god! So we make them scatter like rats?
Yes, that's what I was thinking. Or do you feel like trying to attack this at a acrobatic kind of thing? Do you want to have control over that?
I mean, right now the things on the floor, right, Trey?
They have all spread out, but they were on the floor.
No, the bat rat.
Oh yeah, the bat rat. Yeah, it's on the floor.
Okay, well, I was close up to that thing. Did it have a ring on it?
It did not.
Fuck.
It's single.
That's what I was saying.
Did it?
No ring.
Did its eyes look like the color of the ring?
Does he find them beautiful?
I know.
The
Do you
ring-
gaze longingly into him?
Well, he said he has very like white silvery eyes, which
It
is the
looked
color of the ring.
like- Blind.
Oh.
Recruit it, man. Recruit it.
Or as blind
No.
as a bat?
Oh.
Trash. As someone who is very knowledgeable about animals, you know, the fact that you were talking it this entire time, probably why it was able to find you because you kept making sound.
So you've got the
Stop
until
making
dawn
sound
situation.
after like the second round.
Oh. Throw a rock.
Do I get the sense that this thing can speak, or is it just a rat?
It's feral.
Oh, okay. Do I see the same white eyes in the other rats?
No, the other rats seem
Where?
all scattered
Okay.
from what you
Well,
saw. They seem
Can they not? Oh, I'm on the ceiling. I'll just keep walking around looking for the thing.
okay.
This thing
Go
can't
ahead.
see me, and the other things can't reach me. I'll just keep walking.
I'm assuming
Um,
that's your decision that you want to be able to see.
Yeah. They
Okay, cool.
I have 150 feet of movement. So I'm just gonna keep moving. It's 50 movement, and I have bonus action and action. So like, you know.
Okay. Wait, 150.
Oh,
25, 25. That's
I have 50 from the Allura deck because I didn't move technically last round.
You are the most mobile easily. You have the Tabaxi feat. You've got 2 dashes if you want them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're ridiculously mobile.
Okay.
And you've got like a climb speed, don't you?
Yep.
What the fuck? Yeah, you're very mobile. You were like literally Rocket Raccoon.
It's really great. That. And also I have a feat that's pretty mobile for things.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
the
squats.
creature act to clean itself off.
Oh, you know what? I forgot to say that my movement's increased by 5. So 30 feet.
Oh my god.
I forgot to change that. 30.
So you like do a lap around the area? Are you gonna do like the flash vortex thing against
Yeah,
it?
so I have 60 movement because of the Tabaxi Allura agility, which means 60, and I can do that 3 times. So.
Running at incredibly fast speeds.
I got 180 feet, like just running around the ceiling until I find it.
Use a perception check at disadvantage.
Damn it. You damn disadvantage. 14.
You notice a glint that is back here. You know something glitter back there.
Okay.
Something caught your eye.
Boom! I'm there.
All right, give me another perception check. Just straight.
11.
You can't really. You feel like you need to get a little bit closer to get a better look at it.
Okay. I saw bonus action to attach my grapple and like kind of hang down a little bit.
So
Okay.
So I did some math. Trash is currently moving at 20.5 miles per hour.
Good. That's amazing.
Mm-hmm.
As you descend, you get a sense it is along this It's in this little cove right here.
Okay. I assume that's kind of where my action ends, or my turn ends.
Yes, it is. Ildry, you heard loud roarings, and Giggles just looks at you like,
Maddie's here.
Who? Oh,
Naughty.
God. Oh, Naughty. I thought you said Mommy's here. I'm like, did I not?
Is that better?
Well, I have a lot of questions. A lot of questions.
I'm gonna mind link to him.
to who?
Put him.
To the only rat that I currently see.
All right.
Since I can't freaking talk.
Bribe him with escaping.
Well, first, do I know if I can still mind link talk or if that's
You can mind link talk.
Okay. So I mind link and I go, I'm done playing with you. Please just give me the ring and let me go.
Forced proposal. I'm done messing with you. Give me the ring.
No.
Ooh, rude.
Do I not even get to make a persuasion? Seriously, come the fuck on, dude!
He's not into you.
Honestly, go ahead and roll intimidation.
Oh, God.
I'm not even trying to be intimidating. I'm responding. I'm asking him. Okay.
You're being like, I'm done playing your games. Give me the
Don't play
thing.
the games. Then she rolls a 20. Let's do it.
Oh, it's gonna be a 1 at this
No,
point.
it's still sizable. It's a 16.
Yeah, it's not gonna fucking matter. Watch.
That's true. Yeah.
On second thought, sure.
He walks up,
That wasn't a
holds
180.
it,
Come on.
and he puts it in your hand.
But I'm not gonna let you leave.
And he tries to
Oh, you okay?
Oh, I was drinking. It's like,
We were like, okay,
Yeah.
that was subverting Oh, never mind.
yeah, I was like, that was a quick 180. It's like, I can't be intimidated. I can't be bought. Here, have it. Here, bam. Acme
Then it-
mallet.
Play. I can't talk.
And then
He doesn't get to do shit with
Giggles
it.
run the hell away as
What
you
is
hear
he doing?
stomping. And as he disappears,
Oh.
you see a large head poke through the corner.
Oh, God. That's no
Well,
laughing
you must
matter.
be naughty. Nice to meet you.
And it roars.
Mhm.
I'm gonna move, run, move, shield.
Am I allowed to do anything? I'm fucking going.
Yes,
Are you
you are allowed to do things.
And I'm obviously fucking running away.
Okay, run.
Oh, my God.
I feel like we should have,
As you
you know,
run,
like,
They're not
made the
behind
mechanics
you.
of the situation much easier.
They're not behind you.
I only have 30 feet of movement. What do you
All right, is it Resident Hill Is it Resident Hill? Oh God, Resident Evil music, or is it Benny Hill music right now?
But I was thinking, it was Benny
Both
Hill,
at the same
100%.
time.
I was about to
Yeah.
pull it up.
A little bit of both. Ildry, as you're running and sprinting, you see the cavern starting to collapse behind you slightly and rumble towards you. You feel as if this is going to bring the entire thing along with you if you don't try to outsmart it. It seems really dumb.
Okay. I'm out of action economy. I used everything. I don't know what you want me to do here.
Can I say for would you allow me to jump in here real quick?
Yeah, you can fly, can't you?
Okay.
With your bonus action. For
Not
your
unless I
temper-
use a spell that's level 1 or higher. And even then,
Okay,
that's
Trad.
like 10 feet.
Trash, you're gonna be blind for a minute, okay?
I
Right.
didn't
So
use
that
the
Ildry
spell.
doesn't die.
Go
I
ahead.
will say.
Okay, may I
don't need
blink
nothing but
Ildry out of existence so that I can so what I want to do is this thing's running at her, right?
Yeah.
Like the Juggernaut in that one X-Men film, right?
Yep.
Right.
Nice, good comparison.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
So right. So you see,
Kid
this-
Pride!
see, this is a giant stone structure, and he's running really fast, like some kind of berserker. So, blink, Misty step that shit, basically.
Ildry, you get bammed. And as you
It's
do,
very dark.
Roya, you see the red
Fucking
ogre.
Roya, really?
I didn't do that.
Right
I
into the
got right next to the thing and you take my side away. Fucking,
I'm sorry. I didn't want Eldred to just die.
I don't have any
Roya,
context
as
for
you
why
do,
did it.
You see the rat ogre kind of stop, and it's going forward, but it's used off its movement.
Like, aren't you still Trash? I was still assuming that you were still on the roof. Did you drop down to the ground for some reason?
I am attached to the roof by a cable.
Okay.
I'm Mission Impossible. Yeah.
So you're probably fine.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
I have no context for why I have.
I know. I'm saying as a character, as a player, you're good.
Yeah, as a player, I'm fine. As a character, Trash is cussing him out.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Cedric, your turn.
I'm okay with this.
So, from my understanding, I might just at this point just try to dash for it and just take the damage because it'll probably be below 15 at this point. Because I have little chance of being able to disable without, fucking it up somehow. So I might as well just take the damage and run for it. That's what my feeling is about this right now.
Then do it.
Because I have my abilities. I have disadvantages on all my ability checks right now. It takes an action for me to get my, try to disable it. And
You can use a medicine check. You can try medicine check to get rid of the exhaustion.
I got a question for the DM and Cedric, because I can't remember. Can you use your spiritual weapon and just...
No, it's like
ethereal?
So.
Okay.
I mean, I guess I could cut the wire. Is there a wire? Like a tripwire, or is it manned?
There's a wire.
Oh, just stand back and cut the wire. It can still cut objects, right?
I stand back from it and I cut the wire with my blade.
Okay. You see arrows shoot out in a 50-foot line, going this way, and just some of them hit the wall, and the trap seems disabled.
All right, time to just make a run for it at this point. So moving 10 up. 10. And I'm just gonna make sure. Is there anything before I move past this very narrow space? Is there anything I can notice?
This ominous location.
Yeah, you can
Trap.
tell. When...
You see some very loose ground, much more loose than the rest of the area.
Is that just one square?
Yep.
And there's an area around it, right? So I have 10 feet left. So move one. Oh, shit, I'm gonna have to jump over that. Let me check. Man, I am really screwed unless I keep trying to Benny Hill it around.
Wait, we got music for that.
Did you upload Benny Hill?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only thing I can really do is try to make a jump at this point. Actually, can I pop Knowledge of the Ages to get proficiency in athletics and then jump?
Yeah.
Would that be fine? Or...
Yeah.
Alright, so as I'm running, I just think, oh god, I wish I knew how to jump. So I'm gonna use that to get proficiency, and I roll with disadvantage. Sure. So I'm trying to make a running jump across.
That
just like
fat 6.
Yeah.
Just 5
Roll
feet.
a dexterity.
Yeah. You don't
Oh,
for jumping.
sorry.
But you do on landing. Like, you have an athletics, as written, you have an athletics test prior to, and then an acrobatics after, or however it's interpreted. But you don't have to athletics for jumping. Well, you don't have to.
Isn't it you can jump equal to your strength modifier?
Correct. As long as you've moved at least 10 feet and 30
Yeah,
and
you
50
have
Alright,
negative
so I
one
have
strength.
8. I have 8, so I can move.
No, like the modifier, not
Oh,
the number. So you can move negative 1 feet.
No. It's the amount. So like
yeah,
you can
so
jump
maybe
10 feet if
I-
you have 10 strength.
Yeah, so
Oh,
if I
okay.
run up here, I would have been able to, I can make the 5 feet, but that'll use all my movement. Alright.
Yeah. Otherwise, you wouldn't make it very far. It's the high jump that's very small.
Yeah, high jump.
Did Trey say make a dexterity saving throw?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Regardless, yeah.
I got 11 on it.
That was an
Dexterity
acrobatic.
That's an
saving.
acrobatics. Is it the same?
But it's the same. I don't have any
Okay,
bonuses.
so yeah, 11. What happens?
Thing because he jumped. Footing. 10. It's fine.
Alright.
It's fine.
Is it like barely? Is he like?
Yeah. just barely fine. He's on the edge of it, but he gets his footing and he manages to get over just fine.
It would be really bad if Ratman was like.
Does Ratman do it?
I do have my bonus action still, so I might as well just.
You don't. You use it with the spiritual weapon, didn't you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, my spiritual weapon. Sorry. All right, that's my turn. Just. Oh, I see. I saw.
Yes. Yes. I mean, no. I want you to live, Cedric. Not that that would be extremely entertaining to see, though.
Every PC waiting for Cedric to die. Yeah.
No,
boy.
every PC waiting for someone to be on the edge of a pit trap and then fall backward.
Yeah.
Well, he's shooting me from that angle, so I'll probably be pushed forward if he shoots me. So.
That's true.
You see it. You see the rat fiddling with some rope
Oh shit.
to a crossbow.
He's gonna fucking harpoon me in.
Fires.
Grappling.
It misses.
Yes.
It misses.
Oh
And he
wow.
missed it.
Oh.
But
What's your AC?
Uffarino,
17.
he goes
Okay.
forward. He pulls himself forward,
Oh man.
like pulling a Robin Hood. Hits it, even though he missed. He pulled himself forward, like, wah!
I want that.
What?
I want all of these rats. They're just so.
Yeah, here's the
entertaining.
thing. I feel like I actually do want them to join us.
They're like, it's like the
Like,
merry,
legitimately?
merry men. Like you have Friar Tuck's the big guy, right? You've got
Mhm.
Robin Hood here. I don't know about your blind person.
I really want the blind one. I feel really bad.
We have,
for
like-
her.
I
We
even
have, like-
and even Giggles is kind of entertaining. He's a bit of an ass, but
Plus Giggles is insane. Poor guy.
Pulls himself
He's
forward.
changed his whole life.
Goes forward, and as he gets close, he pulls out the short sword and slashes you on his way as he's pulling himself across,
oh god.
dealing
Shit.
8 damage. And make me another con, Cedric.
Crap.
Kidding me, so-
This might kill Cedric.
Yep.
This might. Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
2 points of exhaustion.
Ah! What is that? Half movement?
Half movement.
Yep.
So now you're just crawling your way out.
Which, yeah.
Oof.
So Trash,
Or-
you're moving down on the list of priorities. I'm sorry.
So
Yeah, it's fine.
I can hear all the mental anguish because we're still mind linked, right?
Yep.
Hey Roya,
Yes.
Ford says in his suave mental voice. Who is more fucked right now? They all sound like they're screaming in intense pain, and you all can hear this. We're all mind linked together.
Are we?
Yeah,
All of us?
we're
There's
group
just,
mind linked.
there's just Roya to.
It's just to Roya.
Oh,
It's for
Yeah.
Roya.
oh, in that case, I have no context at all, and I'm going through the green currently. So if Roy
Well,
would
you
like
can
to
hear
tell me
Roya
that they're more
squealing.
fucked.
I imagine Alex and Roya are squealing simultaneously.
Well, that's just Roya, though. That's not. It's like the
Yeah.
baseline.
This is also fair.
It's like, what has changed? Nothing.
It would be weirder if she was quiet.
Yeah, I'd be like,
Yeah.
is everything okay? Did someone just die? Would be if she got quiet. So, if you would like to tell Ford not
Someone
to
is. Yeah, someone is dying when
Yeah.
she's squealing.
yeah.
Yeah. So let's. This is important. So let's talk this out for a second.
Yep.
So how do you? Yeah, I would totally give you that information. Be like, hey, you need to go the other way.
Do we feel? But do you feel that since you have the full situational awareness, that Ildry can get the ring piece and get out? Because everyone's
all
fucked.
equally
All
fucked.
three. Yeah, everyone's equally fucked right now.
Honestly, I
I'm
have
the
no
I'm the
idea
lowest on
where
priority
the
now.
exit is.
Oh.
as a-
Ildry,
as a-
Ildry has the ring, right? Does she still have
Yeah,
the ring?
she has the ring,
Okay,
Oh, then she needs to get out.
but she just
Yeah.
has no idea where out is,
right. So, if
and
So-
she's coming from an ogre.
And
Okay. Go ahead.
sorry, just to make things a little bit, just to give you guys more heads up, Naughty is destroying things behind him. That might make things a bit difficult.
Okay,
Like
so,
difficult terrain.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
say we kill
those
Naughty,
are-
save the rest.
no, hold on. So, here's what I'm thinking. I would, in character, I'm going to actively communicate that, you need to go and grab Ildry out of this ruckus and this rubble that's falling down, right? So you need to go and do a search and rescue.
Okay.
From there, I will be helping and communicating with Cedric and trying to help his situation. And Trash, you're just gonna have to just hang from the wall for a little bit
You banish
while I make
one.
sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking I banish. No, I don't want to banish him yet. I want to let him out of the trap before I banish him. Because when I do that, I'm thinking. Yeah, go ahead.
You have the effect that gets rid of all status effects, right?
Correct.
That would get rid of my exhaustion, right? And
Okay.
Then I could sprint to the exit, because then
That's a good idea. I didn't even think about that. Good job. Yeah. So I'll go ahead and do that at the end of your turn. So let's role play this out. So Roy's gonna go. Okay, Ford.
Yeah.
There's a lot of ruckus in there, and there's a big moody guy trying to get Ildry. She's safe right now, and he might be a little bit disoriented. Get your ass in there, pull Ildry out, and run back to me.
And
you got it?
Yeah, and with cinematic flair, I'm like, got it. So I buckle down and do like a football tackle through green. So do I need to roll anything?
Give me a football tackling it.
Oh yeah, I'm like charging through like a siege weapon. I'm low resonating.
Advantage, athletics.
Woo!
I didn't catch what happened to Big Meaty Rat.
He burrowed into Ildry's thing,
Yep.
and then he's
Yep.
now
Ooh.
taking
No.
down walls.
I was just wondering if he hit the wall or not.
So do I
Or
come
like-
you burst through.
I come in like a wrecking ball. What else
Stop.
happens?
You're in.
Cool. Did standard movement? How much did I expend doing that?
15 feet.
All right. So I'll start here. I'll kill 15 feet. 10. I don't really know where Ildry is per se, so I'll just go down the first corridor I see.
Am I still blinked, or did you drop that?
I will drop that. I think the way I've been running it, I think I'm going to drop it at the end of Ford's turn. That's just how I've been running it.
Cool.
Is that okay? So
Yeah, that's
basically, when you come out, I need you to start screaming.
I'm following the.
I'm
following.
probably screaming because I'm in the dark now. Out of
Yeah,
no-
good. Yeah.
I'm looking for rubble, effectively, and I'm just following the path of destruction.
Ford, as you follow this path of destruction, you see a shape.
Yep. Oh, that guy. Cool. Well,
Yep.
he.
Befriend him.
And it starts to giggle.
Punt. So he's gonna become a soccer ball. He's like, boom. I'm just running.
No giggles!
He's in my way.
Giggles no!
So it's just like a
Run
push,
over
just like a
him.
push action. Cause I'm not dealing with giggles. I'm worried about Ildry getting like a pancake.
Does Ford care about Ildry or giggles more? Let's be honest. I'm
He
kidding.
does lie to us a
Ouch.
lot.
Lie.
She omits.
Lying.
She omits data. Do I need to do anything?
Don't ask. It's fine.
Trying to push him.
Yeah, I'm just moving. Like, that's cool. You're here. You're giggling. I would be friends in normal situations, but I've got a mission. So it's gonna be, if he stands in my way, I'm gonna just punt him and keep moving.
Okay, so he does get out of your way,
Yay!
but as he does cast a little spell on you.
That's fine. So there's 15 so far of my dash. DC 28. I don't think I can pass that.
Yeah, that's wrong. That's wrong. That's not supposed to be there at all.
No, DC 28.
Con
Oh
saving throw
God.
is the point.
Let's do that.
Okay.
Ooh,
Level 30.
Yeah, so unless he's got insane DC. Fail.
he has a 15.
Wow. Okay.
Good.
Okay.
Oof.
Well, if I get in the way and he like gets out of the way and heats metal, I'm then grabbing him, and he can come with me, and I'll cook him.
All right, so take 2d8, 7 fire damage, hot fire,
Mm-hmm. Would you like
and because you're warforged, but
Yeah.
some bits of you are not metal.
Yeah, parts of it are not. I am primarily a metal beast. Like heat metal and rust monsters, I still do not like at all.
Disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. Court heat
That's
metals.
fair.
It's fine. I am currently
Your whole body's
my
melting.
whole yeah. I'm like, I have instant
Nice.
exhaustion. That said, I'm large and he's a tiny mage, so
You're getting Terminator 1. The ending of Terminator 1 is happening to you, man.
Basically, yeah. I am melting.
Just try to grab him. Give me athletics.
Sure. Here you go. So.
Got him.
Nice.
Picked him up. No problem. Got a little.
So yeah, he's like, ha ha ha, heat metal, ha! I'm like, well, you can cook with me. So I just I'm holding on to him like a football. Some football metaphors. So I'm holding on to him, just running.
Running back.
So he can't do anything because he can't do somatic motions now, and he can cook himself or drop the spell.
And then drop concentration because he takes damage.
Yep, that's true. He does have to make a check now, so maybe it doesn't matter.
Oof. Oof.
I'm just gonna have
I'm
gonna have Giggles in one arm and Eldritch.
He's fine with it, apparently.
Clearly.
He speeds, and not only that, he's so unabated by it. It tries to give you little bites, like
Okay.
ah.
He's welcome to cast a spell and bite me. Can he?
Yeah. Bite molten metal.
That would miss.
Nah,
Yeah.
you don't hit.
It's gonna
Go try.
that'd be like eating a hot pizza too. That's
Bad giggles.
bad Giggles. So while I'm doing this, I'm like, don't have Tiny Fang with me anymore. Like you.
No.
No.
Unfortunately.
Like
He would have died from your metal.
yeah. We right.
Deep
Looped
fried,
out of existence.
fried tiny.
So that was 15. 25. I start seeing the rubble. Yeah, I actually would end up right about there at the end of the day. And I'm done. I've got nothing left.
Okay. That's that. Trash. Cedric, you
Hi.
no longer have your costume.
I'm blind.
Right.
Oh,
Get rid
yeah.
of all-
Yeah. Sorry, I zoned out there for a second. Yes. So, Ildry, you're booped back in. Start your screaming. Start your screaming. Cue screaming.
What
Uh,
happened? What happened?
As you get bammed back in, you see the butt of a rat ogre, and it is in the wall as it tries to get itself out.
Oh god! Oh god!
Yes.
And you hear Giggles, who is burning.
Sizzling. You are an interesting character, Mr. Rat. Oh, Giggles.
Keeping this one.
Well, I'm cooking him.
Take him with you. That's all I want.
Well, the more I hold on to him, the less
Destroy everything.
the less things he can cast. So I'm holding on.
Yeah. Well, as long as you hold on to him, he'll eventually knock himself out, lose concentration on the spell, and we have an unconscious Giggles.
We're
Fantastic.
not keeping Mr. Giggles.
Oh,
We are
yeah,
100%
we are.
keeping Mr. Giggles.
So, what Rhea shall be doing is transferring her omnipotent power over to Cedric, who is on death's doorstep over a chasm.
I mean, not really.
Okay, Cedric. No
Okay,
longer-
you don't
definitely
need it
are.
then?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm just kidding. Cedric,
Definitely are.
get rid of your exhaustion.
Thank God.
All right. As you feel the poop in your veins, you throw up.
You throw up
And
the
you no
pool.
longer have poop in your veins.
Is it like a South Park episode?
Is that
No.
how that works?
If
You
if
just
I
pop up
think if I
your
had
veins?
feces in my veins, I think I would probably be dead right now.
Welcome to D&D.
It's a highly magical world, Cedric.
highly magical
Trash.
world.
You're up.
Alright.
Trash. Save us.
And you're
from this.
blind.
I'm up. Okay.
You're blind.
Sorry, Trav.
Do I hear anything near me?
Make a perception check.
Fucking these goddamn perception checks.
Trash, remember he has to take one step. Yo, make a perception check.
Is it?
You
Oof.
hear.
I don't
one
know
of
if
the
I have the thing.
You don't have this is hearing.
Okay, yeah, it's a 17. Sorry.
You hear one of the larger rats behind you.
Fucking fuck.
Not the bat rat, just one of the large diseased ones.
That's worse. I want the bat rat.
The bat rat attack. The bat rat.
I'm still like up in the air above him, so I'm gonna swing myself like
No,
back.
you're halfway.
and
You
forth.
descended.
Yeah, I know.
Halfway there.
But I'm still above him. Like 10 feet still a good distance for a rat. So just back and forth. And then I'm gonna try to grab the wall over here wherever I remember the ring.
Okay. You grab onto it. You can feel some walls.
Do I remember? Can I visualize it in my head and try to grab it?
It is in this little cove, and you remember it being on the ground.
Ooh.
Fuck. I'm speedy. I'll drop down and grab it.
Are these?
Try to.
All right. Give me investigation with
I'm
disadvantage.
good at that one.
Wait.
I'm not good with disadvantage.
Hey, Trash. Does
Yeah.
your grappling thing work on anything magnetic, or is it just a you thing?
It's anything. It's like suctions itself on and like.
Can't you just do like the magnet on a string thing? And you're trying to get like a ring in a gutter and just let it drop and grab.
It's not a magnet.
Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. Sounded
I
cool.
wish it was though. Yeah, it does. 17.
Surprisingly, shifting through muck for the rest of your life, this seems pretty normal, and you get the ring. Speaking of trash, make me an intelligence check.
Just...
Great.
Ash is able to find other pieces of trash. Sounds about right.
My whole life was looking for scrap.
True. Trash looking. That's how you got proficient.
I rolled disadvantage on accident. Before, either way, I'm smart.
This place seems oddly familiar. Looking at it now and this familiar smell, it feels like the sewers of Crystallis. And not even that, it feels exactly like Benny's experiment. The smell you get from these rats are very much abyssal.
Wait.
And now let's get a moment to pause and just sniff.
It smells
The whole
like home.
area or just the ring?
Would they be considered abyssal creatures then?
Not all of them.
But
Wait,
is
so
the one I'm fighting considered abyssal or anyway?
The whole area or just the ring you're talking about?
The whole area. Now that you're on the ground, you can looking through it and you can smell a little bit, like getting your hands dirty. You can smell it smells like the sewers in Crystallis.
Great.
Are you going with protection from good and evil there, Cedric? Is that your angle?
Yeah, because that would actually really help. Because he would have disadvantage on like everything. So if he is considered abyssal.
Then again, it's concentration, isn't it? Or is it protection just
It's concentration. 10
Yeah.
minutes.
Yeah, it's very possible you might have lost it by now.
Yeah, I've lost it by now.
Yeah.
So you got
keep that and scurry back up the ceiling.
Alrighty.
My infinite movement speed.
Things start to move.
Yeah, they do.
I'm gonna need a stealth check to see how quiet you were in doing all of that.
Okay. Yep. Hey.
Nice.
No one heard a thing. And you see the big rat just move away.
I don't see him do anything.
Well, you hear it, because you hear it move away, skittering, and then you hear the rush of wind.
I hear wind.
You hear the rushing of wind.
Well,
Eldre, you got rat butt.
Yep. Do I see Ford?
You can hear Ford and Giggles.
You can just hear us by the giggling locations.
Hi, Ford. I'm gonna run away now. Bye.
Sounds about right.
And running.
Okay.
I'm assuming the blue stuff is rubble.
Yep.
Alright, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then I will dash. So 5, 10, 15, 25, 30.
Okay. And then shifting over to Naughty. Let me see if this big boy can get himself out of this situation. Strength.
He's so boned.
He has he has athletics though.
what?
I can think
Not one
of
either way.
athletics.
Like, no, with athletics he'd be proficient with it, but it doesn't matter since it's in that one.
Yeah,
So he just stays in the wall.
I just imagine like a whack-a-mole game and this Naughty's head pops out and he's like,
I'm not gonna
Knock
lie,
him out,
I
kick him
honestly
with a
thought
shoe.
we were gonna be playing a little game of whack-a-mole with Roy at the beginning.
That's
We're
true.
gonna just pop up occasionally, just gonna have to whack us.
That's right.
And then as Naughty tries and he bursts out, he just gets mad and just starts breaking on the walls, and it actually tumbles down around him.
Oh God.
He is now considered buried.
I stand by my statement that Eldritch Trial area is like Resident fucking Evil. This is like the tyrant at the end.
This is.
Yes!
Man.
This is Aurora.
Giggles is still in your arms, like.
Oh, yep.
We're gonna die.
You,
We're gonna die.
Giggles, you need to get out more.
I know. I know. Holy shit.
Okay. All right. So we're gonna have a long conversation after this. You, me, Trash. That's about it, really. Just you, me, and Trash.
Cedric,
We're the fucking parents, and it's so great, and I love it.
You're next to your hunter friend who just looks at you like.
Just
Imagine
saying.
finally be a rat who gets to fight after sitting in a dank cave for most of his life. Fight against a guy who just steals the thing by using magic and then runs away.
Yep. So frustrated. Like behind those eyes is seething anger for you.
You know what I'm gonna use? I'm gonna use the ancient Cedric technique. I'm gonna cast Healing Word on myself, bonus action to get that healing max. So that's 17, and then I'm gonna use my action to dash, and
Why
I'm gonna
is it
take
that?
the attack of opportunity. So unless he gets
Okay.
a crit, I'm fine.
So, Cedric, as you're dashing,
Oh.
passive perception, you do see a trap.
Up ahead.
Check
Alright.
that out. Your radar is radaring.
All right, let me start moving. So, let me take the attack of opportunity. That's a Brett moment right there.
All right.
Well,
Yeah,
so I'll
not-
start running. I'll start. Shit, I can't move enough
You can.
to make the jump. No.
Mhm.
8 damage. Cancel out that healing word.
All right, I'm gonna try to make the. I'm gonna run and try to make the jump.
Give me another con save before you do that.
All right.
It does 18 hit.
18 does hit.
Go
Yeah.
to question.
Nice, finally.
All right. Give me a con save.
Yeah, I did. I got 17.
All right. So you're fine. You feel the
Alright.
poop, but it don't scoop, and you're running fine.
Oh yeah, I do have. So 10, and I'll make the jump. Dexterity to stick the landing, right?
Yep.
Alright. Dexterity saving, or just straight dexterity, it doesn't matter.
Normally it's acrobatics.
Yeah. No,
It's like a super-
acrobatics.
I'd say normally it's a really shitty DC too,
Uh.
but that was really bad.
Roll me a
So
dex
wait.
save.
I did. Oh, dex save?
Yeah, dex save. Oh, buddy.
No.
Oh, buddy.
No, no!
Oh, no.
No, no! You're so close to the exit!
Well, it's not the log. It's not. Ooh.
Does anyone got that inspiration?
Actually,
We didn't give inspiration for last session, did we?
Give. No. Give.
Yeah, we can't just decide to give it now, though.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Well, someone won inspiration because that's what we're doing for MVP, right? Who won who won MVP 2 weeks ago?
There, Ford, you won.
alright.
If I did, then I will give
It was
to-
Ford.
Oh, then yeah, dude, I'll give it to you, Cedric.
I just gave Ford a like.
Oh, ha 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 ha. Yeah, I'll give it to you to not die, dude. Go ahead.
Alright, so another dex save. So another dex save.
Yep. Don't fail.
Don't roll worse than 11. Yeah!
So, Cedric, you almost fall, and you hurt a little bit. You try to fall, and as you try to leap, and you stumble, and you fall into a 15-foot pit with spikes at the bottom of it. But before you do, you catch yourself. You feel a little bit of the sharks digging into you, and you take a little bit of roll, do little. Take 5 points of little scratch damage as you pull
Alright.
yourself up. A little bit of blood.
Alright, so and would that jump count as an action or just movement?
That's just movement, man.
Alright,
Cause-
so rest of my alright, so I'm going to be that's 10 feet right there. Jump would be another 10 feet, so I have 10 feet left. Christ.
You've got dash,
20.
dude. You've got plenty of.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm doing. So 10 feet up ahead. And I think I see
As
the light.
moving, your buddy's behind you.
And I use the dash
Nope.
action.
Let me get some. Roll
I
me
didn't-
initiative. Hold on. What
Initi-
do you say?
I didn't even finish my turn yet.
Yeah, well, to be fair, we've been doing like coinciding turns
Yeah,
with
yeah.
the enemy.
You can get pegged in the
Should've-
back of your neck as you get through that damn door.
He's gonna race the finish line and then just drop.
Oh, it's gonna happen!
Oh my god,
Not like this.
no! Not like this.
Can I try to dash around the corner first, or?
Yeah, he said roll
You
initiative.
get cover. So +5 to your AC.
Oh, full
Alright.
cover.
Plus
Okay.
five. That's full cover.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey.
that's full cover.
Yeah.
I think
it's
Partial
plus
is
two.
just 2.
Then just 2.
Oh!
I have 19. I have
19. The 18 plus 2. He misses because it's a 20. 18 plus 2. That's 20.
Wait.
You have no,
Wait,
19.
no, his
No, that's a
AC is
hit.
17. So
Yeah, no.
That's. I rolled 19. Your
Trying,
armor class
man.
is 19.
I'm
You
trying.
just took 8
Jesus
fucking points of damage. He skids.
Are you still up?
That would take me down.
No! Do you skid past the door? Is the question. Can Roy
He
save
does
you?
get past the door. He was
just
right.
dead across the door.
He literally died. He finished.
Yeah, I imagine it's him actually diving like for the finish line as he gets shot in the butt.
Give
So
him-
Cedric, as he's running, just gets shot in the back as he just slides. The
Specifically the butt.
swarming rat just like watches as he just slides, and the ring falls out of his hand and slides to Arhor'ha in the center of the room.
Yeah.
As he does, you see the rat that he was fighting burrow into one of the holes.
Oh no. Well, Trash or Ildry.
Well, I
Trash,
did
I
it.
think that would be. Yeah, I think you're gonna have a problem, Trash.
At least it's not
Yeah.
closed off. If it was closed off, I would have been just fucking dead.
Yep.
So do I get the? Oh, hold on. So it's my thing right now, or is
Yep.
it 4? Yeah. So I have 2 parts of the ring, correct?
You do.
Sweet.
And because
Um,
of that, Trash, you no longer have darkness.
Fucking thank God.
Yay.
Jesus.
Oh, wow. Okay. I'm not really there, right?
No, you're not really there.
Okay, so I cannot like resuscitate or do like a medical check, but Tiny Fang can.
Yes, you
Am I getting medical treatment? Like Tiny Fan, little nurse outfit, walking up.
Yes.
Is this what we want?
Somebody create the art.
That's
This
right.
can happen.
Nurse TF.
Coast, please. We need
Yes,
fan
yes.
art of
This is-
Tiny
this is-
Fang in a Nurse Joy outfit.
This is occurring. So because of the infusion of illusionary magic, Tiny Fang does a little Sailor Moon transformation
Oh my God.
and starts
Hate
walking up to you with gloves.
Oh, Trey, do I have to make
you.
a con save for the exhaustion since I got hit? I just remembered that.
Yeah,
Actually,
man.
Yeah.
Unless, wait, did Roya drop concentration on that?
Oh, well, I think it's just a one-time thing. She'd have to do it again.
No, it's a
Well, it's a
concentration.
concentration effect,
Yeah,
so would he just
so I
not
can
be
just keep
affected
it
by
up. I
it?
can just keep it
He
up.
would.
Yeah.
Yeah, he would.
So
he
you're
would.
fine.
Yeah, fine. Go.
So,
You're fine. There is no
It's
point.
a
What is
purge.
exhaustion? There is no poop
No.
on your blades.
so Tiny Fang comes up
Oh my God.
and in his nurse's
you.
outfit
Alex, I love you, but I hate you.
comes up in his
Hercules.
outfit and goes,
Worst.
"Ugh," and will start performing CPR to stabilize you.
CPR. I have staff.
Yes. No, that's appropriate. It's like you've been shot in the back. Let me perform CPR.
Roll
Okay.
a medicine check.
All right.
What is his wisdom?
He doesn't have like a. Oh, it's +1 actually.
Yeah. Just a heads up, but you might want to drop the mic back down.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, he has +1 wisdom. So because
Not
Bang.
nine.
Wise AF, he knows what he's doing, guys.
That's right.
And gets a crit.
No, but
That's a
still
10? That's a 10.
passes,
That
right?
That's
passes.
stabilized.
Passes.
Mhm.
Stabilized. That-
Yes, yes, I am the best.
To wake up, it's a 1d4 plus 1 to see how much time you have to wait, right?
Yeah.
I don't know that rule. I just know that
I
you're
don't know the
stabilized.
rule.
I would
Recovering
not-
from
I'm not-
unconsciousness.
I'm not
Yeah.
using those rules.
Don't worry
So
about it.
you can feel yourself stabilizing. Your breath no longer shallow. You feel yourself taking an easy breath. Smell like poop.
You smell like poop.
So Tiny Fang feeling satisfied, makes another transformation, and is currently a weasel again. Looks around, makes sure no one saw that, and then scurries back over to the rings to watch what's going on.
Okay.
No one will ever know.
So Trash, it's your up, bud. And
I see this boy,
you do see the boy.
and I'm silent above this boy.
You do. You are.
Okay, I'm gonna pull out some rope,
Okay. You're gonna hang the boy.
and I'm gonna quietly drop on this boy.
Roll stealth.
And okay,
Assassin's Creed. That is
Yeah.
basically Trash's.
Assassin's
inside.
Creed in this bitch. Steal.
Oh, we don't have inspiration for you.
Reinhardt, where's your goddamn cloak?
One day
Trash.
we literally are just gonna throw Greenheart off at like a harbor and steal his shit.
Just to-
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
And
No.
As you try,
He knows
as you
I'm
try to
right.
fall,
We can replace him. We can get a better one.
and you hear, and it hears you, and it looks
Not
up,
have the money.
and it flies towards you.
Okay.
You're tied up. It's easy to
Wait, I'm
fix.
tied up? What?
Yeah, man, you were trying to descend, and there was like, oh shit, fucking shit, crap, you're tied up now.
Oh, you like wrapped yourself in your own line.
What?
You got cross tangled.
Fuck. Okay.
So like not Assassin's Creed, but your controller just
Am I
died in the middle of the
taking-
assassin.
Am I taking damage then? I would assume.
You do not take damage from the wrap up, but you do get the attention of the beast boy.
No, I mean like I just jumped off of the ceiling.
Oh, you
on-
You
jumped?
didn't hit the ground.
Yeah, like he.
Yeah, I was
I
jumping
imagine he was jumping. Well,
Oh.
we have to wait for him to come back.
Oh.
But
Yep.
I thought
I
you were
was like-
jumping down like Assassin's Creed, like a stealth
Yeah,
jump
that's-
kill.
yeah, that's what I was doing. I was trying to jump onto him and then wrap him up in the rope. But I
Okay, so you face plant onto the ground,
Oof.
and you take.
I think it's a D6.
For 10 feet, yeah. It's not crazy.
How tall is the ceiling?
40.
Well, we're
Oh,
if you-
wow.
But you are
Yeah.
halfway. So
What?
it's 20.
40 feet is 46. That's significant. Wow.
He was
halfway.
descended halfway, so it's 20.
Got it. Still.
So
Not bad.
you take 4 damage, and right back, because I'm being summoned again.
Summoned!
Jace!
Honestly, fall damage isn't that bad if you're a barbarian specializing in like being a tank. You can legit fall like 200 feet and possibly
Or if you just have feather fall.
Right.
that
Yeah.
works too. But why be a wizard when you can be a barbarian?
Or if you have like a potion of flying.
Yeah.
Or
Oh my god, did you just snore fly? What do you do? Well, you can't do anything because I levitated you and you're a melee character, so I'm just gonna shoot you all day. Yeah.
So I have to commission Cause to make Tiny Fang nurse Joy.
Yeah.
Does she
And,
know how to
um,
draw weasels?
Cause you hear
She's
that?
gonna.
Might
Are
be
you
a
still
little-
here?
She's about to. I'm about to throw money at that, and it's gonna be a thing. I'm just kidding.
A Coast Doodle of their.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. It's gonna be so
I want this pet rat bat.
pet rat back.
Rat.
I would be down with pet that rat.
Bat rat.
Trash and bat rat.
Trash and bat rat.
Oh my
Oh man, you're slowly getting your what is it? Animal Kingdom back. Operation
Yeah.
Animal Kingdom.
Would your ship name be Brash?
The trash.
And who?
Trash. Trash.
Trash and the Bat Rat.
Oh, got it.
I want all
That'd be
4 of
bad.
these trash.
How can-
Bash, right? It'd be Bash, yeah.
Yeah. Can
Yeah, bash. Maybe bash.
Hildry get the fuck out of here. Let's
Trash
find
and bat
out.
rat bash on.
30, 40.
She doesn't
Sorry.
actually know where the hell she's supposed to be going. So.
That's part of the problem. Follow,
Yeah,
follow the destruction. That's what I did.
Yeah. You saw where Ford came from? Go that way.
I didn't. I was blinked
Oh.
out.
Oh, that's right.
This whole encounter has been chaos.
I
Oh.
love it though. I've been having fun.
I'm holding a rat as it heat metals me and I bake it. So I got a hot pocket. Hot pocket.
And you hear the rats. Here come the rats. Here come the rats.
Here
All
come
the
the rats.
They're coming.
Rats.
Fast
Rats.
boys.
We're the rats.
Just they do like the. They come towards him.
Actually, you think that, but they actually scurry towards him horrifyingly with pulsating brains.
No, that's
I'm
very
not-
different.
Am I able to get up before that?
You can
Pretty
use half
similar.
your movement to get up,
Okay, I do that.
So
and then that guy looks down at you and he
Oh.
looks at you, and it cackles.
So can I use, since I didn't have, sorry, but go ahead.
No, I'm saying Roya, please help Trash.
Yeah, okay.
I was just gonna turn around and flamethrower all of them. And just try
You wanna handle it, or I think that blinding them might be helpful.
That's up to you.
If I go close your eyes, Trash, and I just like flashbang them. Do you have thoughts on this idea?
You can do whatever you want. I'm the trash can input. Go ahead.
I mean, that would work as a good combo, honestly. You disorient them, and as they're
Yeah.
not moving, you
And
light them on
flamethrower.
fire. Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So before, right as this is occurring, Roy is gonna go. Trash, you're blind again. Close your eyes, quick. Do you do so?
Do you trust Roya? This is really her trial. She's there to protect you.
You had your whole thing about it. You
We
chose
did.
Roya
We
to be
did.
the protector.
We're-
Try.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Okay. With that, I will expend as much dancing light and go full blast dancing light in front of Trash and create this like strobe effect in front of these rats for like 3 seconds.
I'm closing my eyes as I turn around and do the flamethrower with it.
So the diseased rat all are blinded, but the rat bat is not, since it's blind already.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Then it dives towards Trash, and I'll say as a reaction, you flamethrow it.
I don't want to flamethrower this one. I want to flamethrower the other ones.
No.
Beggars
Oh.
can't be choosers. I can just let you.
Well, okay. We don't.
Don't let him die.
Help me, help you.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Yeah,
We
you're
just,
fine.
We're good. We're
he
good.
just hugs me.
Gosh.
I have a backpack. A backpack.
Backpack.
Tries to do that, and then it screeches again.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Oh
And you
boy.
get more
What?
What?
as it
More
tries
rats?
screeching. You notice that there are no more rats.
Oh.
But yeah, all the rats are blinded. And
There are no more rats, or there are more rats?
There are no more rats. When it screeched, no more came to the surface.
Okay. Have I used my action? Because I didn't light anything on fire.
Nope.
I just kind of fell. Okay. I'm gonna try to wrap this thing up in rope.
Which one? It flew away from you.
Oh, it
It
did?
tried to dive at you. Yeah. It when you
Swoop.
got down and tried to use the lights, it flew down to try to get at you, but it missed and did a U-turn away.
Did I get an attack of opportunity?
You,
No.
yeah, you don't. I don't think you need those for swooping attacks.
Damn it. I still want him.
Well, we'd like not you to go the way of Cedric
Yeah.
and like crawl across the finish line.
Yeah. The most important part is making it across.
That's true.
How much movement would you say I have? Because I used to have to get up.
Speedy boy. 30. Because I'm assuming you're doing your usual thing of full movement all the time.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So 30.
Well, I would have 90 total. How much have I used?
So 90 total. Use 6.
I used 15 to get up, probably, is what you say?
Yeah.
Because your
use-
base is 30,
Sure.
right? So that's 15. Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 75 feet.
If you count in the fact that it was half when you got up.
That's what it means.
I
Like
mean,
you
yeah,
take half
15
of your
feet.
base movement, so you lose 15 when you get up from a prone position.
Yeah.
So
Oh.
Roya's instructions would be run.
Yep. 75.
Okay.
Run.
running
Cool.
up.
Yeah, it's not really well articulated that half movement is just half of what your base speed was is the cost of getting up, as opposed to when you go from like 60, you lose 30. That's not how it works.
I'm gonna get like. I think I can go about right there. Along the wall would give me like difficult terrain, I guess.
Nope.
Climbing speed.
Are you climbing
Okay.
along the walls?
What?
Are you?
Well,
climbing
I don't
along-
want to attack of opportunity, so I'm kind of climbing the walls to get around these guys.
You could have gone the other way if you wanted.
They're blinded, aren't they?
They are blinded, so
Oh yeah.
they have disadvantage. They did that, so.
They're trying to make sure their brains don't fall out, right?
So,
Yeah.
Aren't we all?
And
They
in,
think it's gonna be-
in this room we are.
I can get right here.
As you do, you see a swarm of rats guarding the purple entrance.
Oh, no.
Of course. And that's about where I can go.
Ildry, you're running from a
Ildry.
raptor, and you hear giggles, contemplating life choices before.
Oh. I think I
So
lost my
whatever-
turn, but that's fine. Because I'm just
Oh, you
holding
did?
on. No, yeah, I think it got sorted, but don't worry about it. I'm just holding on to giggles.
Okay.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Whenever Trash moves, by the way, at least when he's moving this quickly, it's just like scurrying on all fours.
So Ildry has no idea where to go. So now that she's in this giant crossroads, is there any kind of check she can make to figure out which direction she should probably go in?
You went one way, went the other way. The only way that you haven't gone yet is that way.
Right. Okay, and Ildry would probably guess that the starting point is not where to go.
Yes.
Okay. Alright, so 20, 25, 30, dash. 15, 20.
As you're dashing, you see Ford, holding giggles. And Ford
Sizzling.
is very much heated. Very much heated.
Oh, yeah.
He's radiating steam.
Ford, are you okay?
Oh, I'm hot.
Okay.
I love this interaction so much. So much.
And I only have 5 more feet of movement, so I'm going this way.
Yep.
Is that right?
That's where you need to go. Keep going that way.
Okay, left or right?
Straight. Straight to the
Straight
left.
wall.
Your
Straight to
left.
the left. Okay, thanks.
Meanwhile, I'm just holding
Good-
giggles. I'm like,
good luck.
I think it's left. Good.
Not on my watch.
Oh yeah. You're coming with us. We've got some questions for you,
Ford.
Sir Giggles. Yeah.
As you're holding giggles, he says, and you notice he's gone.
Okay.
Did you take damage from the heat spell?
Yeah.
He did take damage. He does take damage.
Cool.
Did you lose concentration on the heat spell?
We'll see.
Isn't heat metal contact anyways? So
Yeah.
Yeah, like
But he had
I
comeback.
literally put him in an oven. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, no. What I'm saying is, if he's not if he's gone and he's not physically touching you.
no, I
Well,
think,
no, it's like a concentration. I think.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay,
but
I
he
thought it was
just,
He
just.
he
loses
just lost it.
So, Ford, started your turn. DDA, con. Check that out. Oof. That was probably the wrong damage.
Probably.
Oof.
No, that was 2d8.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, okay. Because he dropped it, happened at the same time simultaneously. So 14 damage to Ford.
Okay.
Fire. Fire, yeah.
Does he also take 14
Well, then-
points of damage? Oh, he took the 5. Okay, I got it
the 5.
calculated. Cool.
So that's Giggle's bonus action. He, note he lost the haste because he used heat metal.
Correct.
And so with his shillelagh, he gonna hit Ildry. He's like, no,
Rude.
You can't leave.
it's 24.
Yep. That's rude.
So rude.
And so Ildry, he twirls it a bit and bops you right on your head. Ronnie Noggin.
Pop it, twist it, pull it.
Why are you so mean?
Because I like games and I'm lonely.
Oh my god.
Well, maybe it's because you're mean, so you have no friends.
I'm taking him.
Little guy.
I'm at least trying to take him on the way
Yeah,
out.
Thank you, Dave.
Yeah, this is ours. This is what we need.
Team parents
Yes.
till the end.
Yeah.
I'm taking you both. You're going to timeout together. You're working through your differences.
Team dad and dad.
Battle dad.
Fuck out of him. Dolly is gonna appear out of nowhere and slit his throat.
After Ildry is Ford though. It went right over to Cedric. So I got skipped twice.
No, sure.
Oh, okay. It's just
Yeah.
I was
Cedric.
just moving it up.
Gotcha. Let's see. Did Ildry ever communicate that she has the ring piece?
No.
Ildry, do you have your piece?
You mean the ring thing?
Good. That's what I need to know. I turn around and I run and I go to pick her up. There's 15 of my bajillion movement.
Monks!
Does Ildry resist being picked up like a football?
Are you still on fire
No.
or hurting?
No, I am no longer sizzling.
Then
I'm warm
he's
like
warm
a
to the
freshly I'm a freshly baked cookie. I'm that
Ooh,
warm.
yes.
All right, so you get laundry clothes feeling forward.
100%. Just like, ooh.
All right.
You're very comfy today, Ford.
The question is
It's like when you get your clothes right out of the
Oh,
dryer.
that's the best feeling on the planet.
so
Yeah.
the question is now I'm all for bringing Giggles with us. Does Giggles resist?
Yes.
Okay, well I'll attempt to grab him on the way out.
Contested in athletics. Let's do it, boys.
Yeah, like I'm literally like scooping up one, like scooping up the other, and just going to the exit.
Oh my god, this is okay.
That said, I have to. I could roll really crappy. I don't, but you know. Actually, that was
there's no
really
way
bad. Yeah, that was a
It's a bit
2.
of a-
Well, you would also have advantage because he's small and you're.
Oh yeah, so you're right, because I am considered a giant creature. So yeah, I just like grab him.
So not 20.
And I continue on. So that was 15.
He's just shouting on the side, and you just put your hand over his face and pick him up.
So
Ford,
this would be.
Ford
Yep.
and Ildry, behind you. You hear the gruff.
You're not. Yep, you had your chance. You didn't want to be a friend. You think about that.
And he just goes forward.
What? All right, is he following me or attacking me? Because I'm like all the way over here now.
Ildry, you can still see him. You can still see Naughty just trying to run forward. And
Good.
getting struck
I'm
behind
pretty
him.
sure Ford is aware that he is being chased.
Yeah.
So-
It's time to finish the touchdown. So I've got 40 more feet with my dash, and I go through the green barrier. I don't know what's gonna happen to Giggles, but I'm assuming at least me and Ildry can get through.
Don't do this to me, Trey. Don't do this to me, Trey.
Well done.
Do it. Leave that little fucker behind.
Don't do this to me, Trey. You know what we do. You know our prerogative.
We collect them. I don't know if that's good or bad. It's a 15 though.
I want the bat rat.
As
not
you
the
try to
cat
go
that-
through,
Yeah.
Giggles becomes transparent and flows right through your hands, and is dropped right outside the green barrier. And you all-
Resonate for him. Let him through.
I'm already resonating.
If you
see
resonate,
Naughty, you see Naughty charge forward, pick up Giggles.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
If Ildry's really clapping, I might throw her across the other
No,
side. Well then.
Did he roll for it?
Aw.
So we're gonna celebrate death of friendship. All right, so I'm like, I hear the
You
crunch.
roll
I'm like,
for it.
okay, that happened.
I feel so sad.
I don't
Let's see.
know.
The remaining my 15 would end me here,
You're
and
heartless, Stephanie.
I just find it really annoying.
I put Ildry down at that point. I noticed that Cedric is there with Nurse. Time
No,
Fang.
No. It's no longer nurse.
Oh.
That's his secret identity.
Got
See.
it. Because Sailor
Yeah,
Moon
so
got it.
no one saw it. So
Is
Or-
so, yeah.
As you get a good look at Cedric, you know him covered in poop. He has several crossbow bolts in his back and around his sides, and he has slashes along his chest areas.
but the ring is right in front of him.
But he does have the ring in his hand. Like, as he's falling down, he just has the ring in his hand like this, with his face down, just holding up the ring.
So Ford will look over while seeing this. Is like, I'm surprised. So, and looks over to Roya. Is
no,
Cedric,
Roy's not really there.
Well, I'll ask Roya mentally. Is Cedric dead?
No. It seems that Cedric was stabilized somehow.
Oh, miracles of life. How's Trash going?
He's okay.
Okay, well, he's the only one not here yet, so I'm out of movement. But
Well, let's see how the next few seconds play out. I might be asking you to charge in like a wrecking ball or something.
like it's the siege weapon that I am. Sounds good.
Yes.
All right.
Yes. Just stand by.
On standby. Over and out.
All right.
Has
Moving
Ryan
on.
been able to talk to you the whole time?
Are you mentally connecting to my brain now too?
No, I'm saying that out loud.
Oh.
Because Roya never spoke to Ildry.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
So no, this is reverse. You just see Ford staring off in the distance as he talks mentally.
Trash, your turn.
Oh. And she doesn't say that. She's just like, what?
What's going on?
Meditating now, Ford? Really?
So Trash. I have the 4 options, right? I think the only 2 that are relevant are flashbanging these rats or trying to give you Tiny Fang to give you advantage. What would you rather have?
Tiny Fang, because I can just climb over these dudes.
All right, cool. With a little swirl and a puff of smoke, Tiny Fang disappears out of the room and appears up on your shoulder, wrapped around, ready to help.
Okay. I want to tie the rope into a little bit of a noose and hold my action for when the dude swoops at me and call out to him.
Trash.
Yes.
As you're waiting for that one dude, you see a tunnel appearing behind you,
Oh damn.
being buried out. And you do hear the wings of the rat bat flying towards you.
Okay.
As
When
you
it
leap down.
when it's getting closer to me, I'd like jump up and put the noose on him.
Is that how you would like to use the advantage?
Yep.
It swoops right down.
Okay. I figured.
What?
It swoops right down in front of you.
Like friendly or evil?
Like, I'm gonna eat your face.
Roll
Okay,
for
well when it
friendship.
gets near me, I put the noose around it.
All right, roll.
And I try to tie him up basically.
Roll for friendship as I put a noose around your neck.
So,
I have reasons for wanting this guy.
Okay.
I need an explanation from Roy about how Tiny Fang is helping you. Because I can't
as-
think of anything.
Have you seen you know Civil War?
Yeah.
Captain America Civil War, when Ant-Man grabs Scarlet Witch's hand and like runs across the body.
Yeah.
Tiny Fang's doing that with a rope and he's just running around her.
Cool.
Around the thing.
Cool. I like it. Roll, buddy.
Is that survival?
I'd say it's survival. Survival and athletics.
Oof.
The both?
Double.
Roll
Yeah,
both?
Both.
Oof.
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 Ooh, that first one was another one. The
Well,
second
it's a
one was a
good
9.
Average.
That
your
other one
survival's
said
good.
it was 4.
So as you get on, you know where to go. Just you can't get them. You're tussling with them,
Tussling.
and as you do, you see black eyes, big little black eyes, peek out from the tunnel, and it shoots. But it has its advantage if you're tussling.
Okay. Nope.
15,
Misses.
10. So tries to shoot.
Better to be lucky or good.
It's caught. And then it exits. It exits the tunnel. And Trash, you see this thing. And it looks. Now that you have a frame of reference, and you're looking
I
at
recognize it.
You do. It was one of the first friends you'd ever seen.
Oh yeah, I was wondering if there's gonna be a connection to your Animal Kingdom story down here.
One of my first friends? What?
You look on its forehead, and you see a circle with 3 lines going down. And you recognize that's the symbol of the green-eyed man.
No!
So we can befriend him too?
And it looks at you, and it looks Trash.
That's right.
What's his name?
Bring him! He at
What's
least
his name?
at least talk to
What's his
us.
name?
You know him as Butcher.
Bring on Butch. Let's get Butchie.
Butcher?
What the fuck are you doing here?
I honestly have no clue. Can you help me out?
I mean, I would, but you kind of fucking betrayed the green-eyed man, dude.
Are you still working for the Grand Man?
A little bit, yeah.
Green-eyed
Do
man.
you want to?
A little bit, yeah.
Why? A rat comes out of nowhere. Your fucking trash kills it. Just mid conversation. Just,
One, you're killing my cousin.
Your cousin's trying to kill
okay,
you.
your cousin tried to eat my face off.
They don't know any better.
Why is that? a thing?
That doesn't help me.
No way.
not die.
Or I cut your head off. Or I try to. Also, how's Benny? Is Dakota okay?
Dealing with some demonic possession, but
Oh shit, man, that's fucked up.
yeah, you could help us out.
I mean, wait. Where am
Also,
I?
the green-eyed man's really fucked up.
Hey, I know. I was the first, remember?
Yeah. So I could help
Anyway.
you get away from him.
I don't think I can leave here. Actually, I don't know where I am anyway. I think I don't know.
Okay. Just
No,
do you
it's
trust
anyway.
me?
For chickens. And the bat creature looks at it like, ow! Hey, fuck off. Go. Scram. Fuck off. Get naughty. Get
Chickens.
So he's not a chicken. His name is Chickens. That's great.
That's so great.
And he looks at you. Man, get out of here. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Get out. Fucking protecting this goddamn, what the fuck? My fucking head.
Look, we got the ring, so I'm pretty sure your job's done. Do you want to come with us? It's a lot better of a life. Trust me.
I can, but I could try.
I can. Yeah. I think I have ideas.
All right, let's fucking go.
Okay. Can chickens come too? Chickens is kind of badass.
No.
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 You don't like chickens.
By the time of the end of this campaign, we're just gonna have an army of spores.
Yeah, we're gonna have a crew.
Yes, that's the not. Okay, look, we're not relic hunters. We're creature hunters.
There was the relics.
We're Pokemon
We're
trainers.
Poke Hunters.
Yeah, we're
Hey.
Pokemon trainers.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, Benny 2, Benny 3.
B2.
And swarm rats kind of swarm around. Fuck off. And they kinda
Oh,
go
he
away.
likes Benny.
Benny and the
I mean, yeah, I
Jets.
always Benny. He was a cold-hearted dude. I liked him.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay.
So let's try and get out of here. Hey,
Ford.
did you see a human dude anywhere?
Um,
You're gonna see him real quick.
I think I see him right now.
Yeah.
Oh shit, he's still alive.
Yeah, I'd prefer you didn't kill him.
Oh shit! And he takes out a crossbow.
I'd prefer you didn't kill him.
Yeah. I don't know if we're in
Wait.
turn order or not.
That bastard.
You're unconscious.
You're unconscious.
So you said prefer not to.
Yeah, could
But
you
like,
not?
is it still an option?
So
It
you
would-
prefer I not kill this guy.
Yes.
Literally walked in, hit me, used magic to charm me into giving him the ring, and then
Look.
ran like
Well,
Everyone's
did
got
he
issues.
attack you first?
yes.
Okay, I'll give you one like punch later. Just like leave him alone right now. Okay. Does he shoot him?
Yeah, disadvantage because he's prone.
Oh God.
He missed.
Missed. In the background, you just hear.
I feel like he probably
The
has
spirit-
advantage because he's unconscious, but otherwise it's fine.
No, he's
No,
prone.
I'm prone. I'm prone.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's
Yeah.
fair. Okay, well you missed. Again, you can have a punch later. You can punch him later. Just let's get out first.
Fine, get out. Go. Leave me.
No. No.
Why would I leave you here? We just said you just said you're coming with.
Man, my mind is scrambled right about now, dude. I don't
That's
know.
probably the green-eyed man.
I doubt that. He's a really chill dude once you kill a few thousand people for him.
Oh,
You know,
okay.
do it that one
I
time.
should
It was
the mental
crazy,
codes.
man.
Do I have an idea of his mental code?
No.
Oh, boo.
Have I never worked with him before?
No, you've heard of Butcher. You've heard how he was the first one, and he's been the most reliable to the Green-Eyed Man. And he was sent on a duodecim mission, but never came back.
Are you still with the green-eyed man?
Yeah, of course I am.
Because you disappeared for like ever.
What?
Okay, I'm pretty sure your mind's fucked up magically, and I have friends that can help you.
So you're saying that everything I know is a lie?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
And you can help.
Sorry, is he holding up the crossbow to his head?
He's holding
No!
up towards his head.
Butcher. Again, I have friends that can help.
You
I've gone through pretty much the exact same shit. It's not good.
Benny said the same thing.
Benny's also gone, and I'm here, and I'm the trustworthy one. Let's be honest.
Trustworthy. You know, with friends like Benny, I kind of doubt that.
I have the rope in my hand, right?
Because this seems like a long conversation.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you guys can hear.
Oh, I mean, because Ford, once I heard that, I don't know what Ildry's up to because, you know, Giggles is dead. Probably a victory dance. But, like, Ford's going to walk over, like, just step over Cedric.
You see the bolt next to Cedric. And you can see the bolt next to Cedric.
Okay.
And you see the bolt. You assume this is the same rat that put a few in Cedric.
Got it. So
Butcher, this is Ford. Ford, this is Butcher. We're acquainted. Butcher.
Holy shit, you got a Warforged?
Yeah.
Yes.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty cool. You should check it out after we.
It's amazing.
Yeah, after you get rid of the crossbow.
Mm-hmm.
I have the rope still, right?
You do.
And I have a chain out, so we'll drag him across if we have to.
Butcher.
Yeah, trash.
I have friends. I'll say it again. That can fix you.
Benny,
Insight check to see where he's at.
Make an insight check.
If not, I'd like to try to use Tiny Fang to disarm.
Ooh, yeah, take off the little lever and stuff, like disarm the crossbow. Smart.
Yeah,
That's what I was thinking.
You get
because he's really concentrated on the conversation. So good.
You get some sense he's really focused towards Benny. You feel as if Benny has done some more shady shit than you know.
Well, that's why we want him to be on our side so we can interrogate this fucker.
Yeah. Look.
Kindly interrogate this fucker. We get another frog.
Would you like me to try to disarm the thing?
You can do whatever you want.
Okay, that's what I'll be doing.
Look.
So you're gonna send Tiny Fang to
Butcher.
try to disarm it.
Yes.
It's like
Butcher.
a hostage situation.
I mean, he can just snap, or Roy can just snap, and Tiny Fang can just appear on his arm.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, correct.
And just disarm it quickly.
Do you want a stealth check?
Is that what you want to do?
I was gonna try to do a stealth check, yeah.
A stealth check by having him materialize?
I think
he was already there.
Yeah, I think what you're going for is like a sleight of hand to like disarm.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can do sleight of hand as well.
Okay, go ahead.
Or like just bite the fucking like the line.
Yeah, just like.
But there's no tension. You
no
can't fire a bolt.
Yeah, your crossbow is no longer working. Hell, just get the bolt out. Whatever's the easiest.
Yeah, like turn the safety on.
Yeah.
Whoops. I didn't roll.
D20.
Yeah. Whoops.
Just roll as many d20s. Just pick one of them. All the
d20s. Is 120? I picked that.
They're all really bad, so I'm just gonna take the 3.
So you appear, Tiny Thing looks, and he looks at you.
So it's actually a 6.
I'm gonna whip the rope and try to like wrap it around the crossbow.
I will assist by also chaining him, so advantage whatever it is.
All right,
done.
go ahead.
So we Indiana Jones him.
Yeah. What would I be rolling? Survival?
You wrap him up, and you go ahead. What are you gonna try to do now that you have him wrapped up?
I mean,
is the crossbow out of his head?
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay, good. Then just taking the crossbow out of his hand.
Okay. So I have him wrapped up.
Gonna try to drag him across.
If you try to drag him across, he will not go through the barrier.
Ford, can you do your thing?
I can. It might do the same thing it did to you. Are you okay with that?
Try not doing the full.
I tried it at the way that I'm going now. I did not get through with the other guy. A very laughable character who now no longer has a head. So I have to go a little stronger, and a little stronger involved what happened last time.
Take the rope. I'll stand back. You try to get him through.
Okay.
Sound
So
good?
I'll grab Butcher. I'll try getting him across. So I'm like full body hugging him, whether he wants it or not, and attempting to walk through with him. And I'll constantly be amping up my resonance. So I'm currently at low. I'll take it up to moderate and see what happens. If I'm killing him, I'll stop. But
you notice his fur starting to melt and his skin starting to peel.
Okay. Is he getting across the barrier though?
It's about halfway you're getting through the barrier that he starts bleeding.
Get medical attention ready. So I look at I'm still doing it, but I'm keeping locked on to
It's
Thrasher.
getting progressively worse. He's disintegrating essentially.
Okay. I mean, I'm a Warforged, so I'm looking at trash here. That all stuff is meatbag shit to me. I'm like, cool, reassemble him later.
I have a health potion from the thing. So. What?
Like disintegrating.
Because he's trained, trash, he's trained not to scream, squeal. He's really solid dude. He's keeping his composure. But as Ford gets past the halfway point, all of his fur is gone and his tail started to disintegrate.
Okay, let him go.
And coming bone.
Okay. Then I quickly put him back on the other side and drop my resignation back down to low.
I'll give him a healing potion.
And I give him a healing potion.
You're on the other side?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking about trash.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll walk back over.
Give me an athletics. With disadvantage.
This is evil.
Hey, just a heads up. Could you just throw the ring on the ground before you walk over there?
Nope.
Okay, cool.
Natural one.
As you try to touch it, you are pushed back 10 feet by the force of the barrier, rejecting you from entering its trial again. And
I'm special.
Butcher gets lays on the ground and looks at you. Just like Benny. Just like Benny.
I boop him on
What
his
did
fucking...
Benny do?
You messed with my mind. Did the shit to me. You fucker. Hope you die just like he will. And Butcher scurries back into his hole.
While he's in my arms?
Didn't you let him go?
No, I was walked back with him.
Oh.
I mean, if he wants to go, he can... I'll let him go. Unless Trash really wants me to hold on. It's his friend. I look to Trash for guidance here. It's his friend.
Is there a way we could get rid of the barrier? Or we just not happening.
This is a lot of magic stuff. I ask Roya or Ildry.
Is there a way we can get rid of the barrier?
I mean, I feel like out of all the people, I probably might know. Do I know?
Arcana.
Yep, you want that Arcana?
That sweet, sweet Arcana. Give us that magical science.
Would I have any clue? Because I'm connected to all this shit.
No.
Okay, great.
We need the book
Can I
smarts.
give assistance to Roya?
16.
Ooh.
Roy, you get the sense that Butcher is like the rest of the rats, is connected to this place in this trial, and by removing him, is
it like he's displaced from time and
yeah.
Is he it's like Spider-Verse kind of shit, right?
Yeah, he's part of the stuff. You remove him now, he's gonna fucking die.
Right.
So
we disconnect him from it?
Well, Ford's about to be really macabre and be like, I can kill him and we can resurrect him. Because Ford thinks that way.
Do we have ways to do that?
Yeah, we actually do. There's a freaking elder back there that could resurrect or reincarnate him.
In 24 hours.
Yeah, in 24 hours. We're going to be in here for a little bit anyway. But if we don't kill him now, we can't resurrect somebody who's not dead.
Fuck it, do it.
All right, well, depending on how much you want cinematics, if he's doing that and he's that much hurt, if I get the nod, then yeah, I'm going to go rip his head off, and that's going to be the thing we use to reincarnate him.
Just crack the neck.
I mean, I am, but I need to bring something back.
Yeah, just crack the neck and take the whole body back.
Okay,
Not
I'll
just
do
leave
that
the head.
too. We're gonna save Butcher through the resurrection magic.
Through butchering him.
We are butchering him. It is very poetic.
So
I feel so bad.
Roya.
Should.
So Roya, feeling the protection of all living things,
Good.
might intervene,
Sure.
but I also don't want to be a dick about this because this is.
Can you
Yeah.
intervene? You're 20 feet away and he's just gonna snap a neck.
She's not even
I
20
can-
feet away. She's the entire trial.
I
Yeah,
can
she's
blink.
not
I
even
can. I can
visible.
blink him. So I think I'm gonna do that.
With the amount of ring pieces you have left,
Mm-hmm.
Roya, give me an Arcana.
Okay.
Shazam.
Get the
Anyway.
sense you can take him back, but not as the way he is now.
All right.
Okay.
So
You can-
Butcher?
Yes, Butcher. You can take one of them back.
Oh. So effectively, it seems like he's having a Sailor Moon moment. Well, Roya is. So me and Trash are like, yeah, there is an option. I get the nod. I go to
No.
kill him, and then we get blinked out of fucking existence together.
Okay. What do I come up with? What do I?
It's essentially putting him in stasis. He will be in an orb-like shape.
Okay. Can I do that?
Yes, you can.
Okay. Okay. So once I try to I'll take a moment, let everything kind of cool down, and be like, okay, I'm sure I know how to do this, and prepare myself. Then I'll drop concentration and blink forward back in. Right.
All right. Mm-hmm.
And there I'm gonna go forward.
Yeah.
That's not how you become a hero.
What? There's a confusion here, thinking I want to be a hero. Then.
There's always another way forward.
Yeah. Points to
Really?
fucking. What's your idea, Roya? Let's go with that direction, as opposed to you lecturing me.
And then I'll just you'll probably see some mist, some mystical illusion-y shit, and he'll just compress into a little orb of energy. I've been playing Xenoblades a lot, so a crystal core, I was thinking. Yeah,
So
and it'll just drop to the ground. Does that work for you?
You all see mist coalesce around Butcher's body and envelop him like two wings as the symbol of the Dark Star appears around him. And it envelops him and encloses him into a purple orb that blinks and appears in front of Roya.
Don't know what that was, but that works too, I guess.
Don't know what that is.
Chicken, can you get through here? I like chickens.
I mean, they're
And
okay.
with the trial over, everyone is teleported back to the room, the Vault of Abjuration.
Yay.
And the holes close, and the wall opens up, and Drog, and the other wall opens up, and Drog is bleeding. His hands are reduced to the bone, and Savage is taking a nap, and Hooper is also taking a nap, and you don't see Greenheart. But in the center of the room, you do see a ring. A completed ring, forged from all four of the pieces that you collected.
I'll pick it up.
Okay. And Roya, you still do see the orb, which is Butcher's soul.
Mm-hmm.
And in the orb, you see two purple eyes.
Okay.
And that's where we're gonna end it.
There's another way. I give it to my patron.
I thought that might be a little bit better than just killing him and resurrecting him. I don't know. I don't think you'd like
It
that.
was.
Freedom?
I know we went over.
I mean, we'll find out.
But we're gonna
might
put
not
this
be.
over to We're gonna go over to Discord because there are a few things such as Ildry. The book got updated.
Oh.
You said we weren't supposed to say anything about that in front of
It
people.
haven't happened yet, but now.
Yeah,
that,
trust me.
Yeah, trust me.
This entire thing has happened now. So, bada bing, bada boom. See you guys over in Discord. Thanks for sticking by. Love y'all. Mwah.
Mwah, chat.
I'm so sad.
Don't
Be sad in Discord. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. As Discord doesn't even work. Yeah, we are now. That was special.
What's that? Discord was having a time. Oh. God damn it, Trey! I warned you guys, rats.
I don't care about the rats. I care about not being able to save the rat.
I mean, we have come out of this with an awakened tree, a baby Groot, an orb that is Butcher.
This is fair, but I want Giggles and chicken.
I'm so glad Giggles did not come with. I love most of our NPC Pokemons. I did not love Giggles.
I mean, that's fair.
I love Giggles. He's so tragic.
I liked him mechanically. Like, I'd love to play a character that, like, I want his spell list. Because I thought it was a really good spell list.
He could do, like, a lot more things in one round than I could.
Not really. He has one spell a turn.
Yeah.
Well, no, because he had time to carve a symbol, enchant the symbol,
He's
also cast a spell, and use a... But, like, he was carving it when I showed up. It wasn't already carved.
I just thought
and that still would have been
We don't know that.
even if it was carved already, like, to enchant it would be... Like, he was doing something to it, so he was...
I saw it as he already had them there, and he just, like, flicked the switch, basically.
Yeah, same. That's how I viewed it. He had traps and he needed to activate them, which was the carving.
Yeah, and, you know, a lot of this was thematic. Like, we were, you know...
Yeah. Good.
You know, like,
good,
if you were
good
really
dungeon, buddy. Good dungeon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had a lot of fun. It took me a little bit to figure out, but...
I think for future, just in my opinion, if you're gonna have the party split into 4, like everyone has their own thing, then instead of doing it turn-based, have everyone have their own little initiative, and like go a couple rounds with each group and then switch.
Yeah, that would have been faster if we like just.
Well, no, it's not. It's not about the speed. It's just when you go, okay, I do this thing and go on to the next person. Like it would have also fixed the problem of no one knows when the enemy's doing things. But other than that, like honestly, it was really well done, Trey.
Yeah. Especially, basically, you were doing 4 parties.
Yeah, exactly.
Thanks, guys.
I would like to point out, for as much shit that Ildry and Ford gave each other, Ford has still saved Ildry twice.
Yeah.
Twice.
Yeah.
Ildry likes Ford. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, Ford's a little bit more like, I know not to trust you, but I don't know why yet.
I think we need a long rest.
I mean, Ildry just assumes everybody doesn't like her, really, so she just,
How could she equate that? She got saved twice! Once she was paralyzed.
Yeah, but you don't really seem to have emotion, so she feels like it's just kind of like, oh, he still needs her, and it's instructions. It's not because he actually likes her.
Gotcha. That's fair. And partially accurate, so, I mean, there's a lot to anchor on there.
She also doesn't trust people in general. So there's that.
I'm not people.
So
you're close enough.
That's true.
Moderation.
You have the shape.
Let's go down the line. Ford, how'd you feel about today's session? What's general thoughts? Critiques? What's up?
I mean, not critiques. So, like, from a retro perspective, what are 3 good or what are 3 bad? The real good is that you managed to juggle 4 different, basically, party scenario. You had a trap environment. You had, like, this siege horde environment. It felt like there was Resident Evil going on with Assassin's Creed, with, like, God of War. It was a really nice, like, mix. It was like a buffet.
Yeah.
It was a buffet.
Yeah, definitely.
So huge plus there. Definitely the improv and rolling with the insurmountable amount of rules that got thrown at you, and kind of, like, working with it. I was really impressed with the quick turnaround and feedback with Cedric, because you did create Cedric in a way to be a trap detector. And then when you're like, oh yeah, I'm not detecting any of these traps, the turnaround halfway through was really inspiring.
Yeah. Because I felt like sort of bad, because that's why I like invested so much into like perception and all that, so Cedric can be like find stuff easily, but I never really felt like it was being used, because even with it was like you know this threat is about to, like just straight up hit you, and it's like, okay.
Yeah, like what does that do? At least give me an advantage or something. So the working with and not letting the rules get in the way of the experience was a real big plus. And the last one was making that real player wish. Like as a party collectively, we do collect characters like fucking Pokemon. So having an option, because we were really anchored on bringing somebody back, and then we're gonna be like Drog, because Drog hasn't fucking done anything since it became like an avatar of Grumash, right? But it's just the idea that someone from their background has an additional piece in their life and their story. So those are 3 positives. Negatives. Definitely don't DOS yourself. I heard you using some voices, so hopefully you're taking care of your voice after this, so that you don't like hurt your vocal cords. Yeah. Another one is being very cognizant of damage it takes to like knock someone the fuck out. Because some of those hazard traps, I wasn't too sure if Cedric was going to make it, like legitimately, and there's no fallback. Like in a party, you could say here's a health potion and you're bleeding out. If someone died on the other side, and it's like hopefully, yes, or Ford would have to come rescue you, hopefully before you bleed out.
And that's if Ford was even able to get past the barrier. Like what if it rejected him?
And all those traps. So that was a nice improv that Ford could sort of a safety situation. But with all those traps, I wasn't too sure where you went down, and with the way Butcher shoots, it would have been very perilous. That said, I would still come to get you.
But, one thing I noticed, Butcher's like, yeah, he attacked me first. Bruh, I just got dropped in a random environment, and I just see, like, glowing red rat eyes.
Well, that's racist.
It's true.
We're getting challenged specifically, so it's pretty obvious that someone's going to try to attack me somehow.
Mm-hmm. Butcher obviously doesn't know what the fuck's going on. He basically just got attacked in his eyes.
The final negative, so 3 good things, 3 things for improvement, is getting up on things like squeezing and legendary actions, as it's generally a good reward for using things like the terrain, so you're not just doing a Diablo slugfest. And the way legendary actions work in general, they don't hit concentration, which would have really opened up Roya's ability to interact, say 3 legendary interaction points and how you wish to use them across the turn. Is what I would have recommended instead of doing the concentration piece.
Gotcha.
Yeah, take care of your voice, man. Honey,
okay?
honey and lemon.
Don't worry. No, I'm good. Little thing that you guys didn't really get to. If one of you had gone down, Roya would have taken your place.
Oh.
Huh.
Well,
okay.
Cedric
So you weren't totally out of it. So you would have been brought back to the center room and would have had 1 HP, and then Roy would have taken your place to pick up where you left off.
Nice. So she couldn't have then assisted the other groups, but it was the safety situation. That's pretty cool. That makes you feel better with some things that were happening with Ildry and Cedric.
Wait, is someone talking? Hold on.
Rory gets teleported straight. Imagine if I fell in it if we didn't have like inspiration. Rory just gets teleported straight into a spike trap. I feel something's wrong.
Well, and she's very, and you know, Roya is extremely utility, so I think that any given situation she would have been able to make her way out of. She could have outsmarted the Rat Ogre. She could have I don't know about outspelled Giggles. Giggles was kind of a dick. She could have outmaneuvered the rats because they're not particularly smart, and she could have gotten around Butcher.
So, I don't know how well she would have fared in my room, but other than that, yeah.
Well, because
Trey, talk for a second. Trey, talk to me.
Hello.
All right, there we go.
Yeah.
Cool, got it.
Discord,
are we gonna be able? Sorry. Are we gonna be able to take a rest of any kind? Because I started through surviving that. I only have 2 level 1 spell slots and I have like no HP left.
I don't know. Well, I guess that's a good feedback to throw into what an adventure day equates to, because this feels like at this point we've done an adventure day.
Yeah, but it's also we could have taken a long rest, probably.
Could we have? I think we only have the option for a short.
Like, I guess it depends on how the doors to the next room open. Because if you can open them, then you have the option of waiting, resting, and opening the door when you're ready. Versus if it's just open, you have to go.
Yeah.
You guys can take a long rest now.
Yeah. I think we have plenty to talk about and text RP about.
Mm-hmm.
But that's me.
Ildry.
I don't want to hog time. Yeah, what's up, Ilge?
Yeah. Ildry, how'd you feel about everything?
Overall, real good. But I did get frustrated that, like, I got the 19 roll in something I'm proficient in and have a background in, and I had no idea that I was under the effects of a spell. And it was a 20-minute conversation of what happened here, and I still didn't know. By 20 minutes, I mean like 2, but still. And then again, when I was like trying to communicate with him, clearly trying to persuade him either to come out of hiding or to like just hand me the thing, there was no role. He was just doing whatever he wanted, and it felt a little bit like it didn't matter what my character was going to do. That character was going to do whatever. And if my character's not affecting the actions of the characters that they're interacting with, it's kind of like, why am I doing anything at all? But those were really the only 2 moments where I was like really frustrated. Everything else I really liked.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I didn't see it that I saw it as you trying to coax Giggles out, and by him laughing, that was how you were going to find him. I didn't realize that you were actively trying to communicate with him.
Yeah, no, and that was fair. I get that his laughter is kind of like his reaction to that, which is fine, but like my character is one who talks and persuades, and so when she is talking, she's often trying to get people to do things. So I guess like especially that last, not so much the beginning ones where I was just kind of like, hey, you want to come out and play, but more when I was like, hey, give me the ring, and he just automatically said no, and there was no roll, and I like yelled because I was upset about it. That one should have been a roll because it was clear I was trying to use my action to get him to do something.
Okay.
Like the first ones were totally valid to just be the giggling and stuff like that, but that one, it was like, I've stopped talking. Clearly, I want you to react to this because this is what I'm trying to get you to do. And it felt like it didn't matter because he was like, just no. And it was like, really? I'm using my action to do this and nothing? I don't even get to try? It's just an automatic no? Okay. So there are just like being aware of when we're trying to do something and if there's no chance of it happening or if there is a chance of it happening, and communicating whether or not it's like a yes, you can try to actually get this person to do something, or this person's going to do it no matter what. Because it seemed like I was supposed to be able to talk to him and communicate and try to persuade him of doing stuff, but if that wasn't actually an option, then I didn't have a way of knowing that. If that makes any sense at all.
It makes sense. I also didn't know that you were actually trying to. I thought you were just doing it just to free speech. I didn't think you were using your action to actually try and persuade him until you actually got a little bit upset about that. I'm sorry about that.
I mean, it's fine. It happens.
It's feedback.
Yeah. I really didn't enjoy like 99.9% of that game. It was just that part where I was like, come on, I'm trying to do something here.
I will keep.
At least let me fail it.
That's a very good point for D&D.
Get pissed off at your natural 20. What's a natural 20?
Like, I don't mind if I fail the roll, but if I don't even get to make it, then I get frustrated. It's like,
I get you. I'll try to incorporate it more, since I had always thought of that part of Ildry. Well, I'll be trying to take it aside. Like, no, not taking the time. I'll try to incorporate it more into further sessions. Since that's something that Ildry is one of the cornerstones, and I didn't recognize that at first. I'm going to make a better effort to try and incorporate that.
I mean, she has an 18 charisma, and the first thing she did was convince an entire pirate ship to just leave. Like, talking is a thing for her.
Okay. Trash, what you think, bud?
I liked it. It was really fun. I was real. I won't lie. I wasn't butthurt or salty. I was very confused behind the blinding until you explained it, and I was like, "Oh, that makes sense. I like it now. It's great." So that was just me not understanding, but it turned out really good. Overall, yeah, I think Dave hit on most of the points. Really, it was super chaotic, and for the amount of chaos that it was, you handled it well. Like I said, I think it would have probably worked out better if you kind of had 4 separate initiatives, which is confusing, but basically, if you had it like that, and then were to just go into each group one at a time, it probably I feel like it would have worked more.
So basically, have the rat and the PC, then have them go a few rounds, then switch over to the next rat,
Yes.
the next PC.
Yeah,
Okay,
exactly.
I get you.
Like go 2 or 3 rounds of back and forth between the player and the DM of the rat versus the player. Just because that way you'd be able to like kind of plan out a couple different things, like be able to not combo it, but like have multiple actions of ideas basically.
Gotcha.
And I think it would have worked better just because it would have rolled quicker. And the idea that like whenever you have to switch characters, you have to go, okay, and who's next, and you go, and what would you like to do? And instead of just going, okay, I want to do this, the rat does this, okay, I want to do this, the rat does this, okay, next person.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. I get you.
And then it would have it works well for your play style, I think, because you are very cinematic, and so it would work better so that instead of constantly switching, you can find a good point in that specific battle that's a cinematic point to cut.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
It's like Family Guy
exactly.
takeaways versus you're doing a scene out.
Yeah. It's like in every time in a movie there's multiple action scenes. It's you're cutting back and forth between them, but you don't just watch a couple seconds of one, move to the next, and constantly switching. Like when you watch Game of Thrones or Infinity War, where they're juggling, it's juggling with time to each rather than constantly switching to each.
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah. That was really my only idea that could have improved it. Overall, it was just really good.
Okay, thank you.
I really enjoyed writing the transparency, by the way. I have a guilty pleasure putting that down. It's so much fun. The visibility stuff.
Murray, how'd you feel about it, man?
I really liked all the stuff set up, like the layout, the dungeons, and the traps you had. The main like problem I had personally though is just the passive perception thing, because that's sort of like what I built my character on in the beginning. It just felt like even with passive perception, I would just keep getting hit by traps over and over again. That's like the only thing. Everything else was really good though, and I liked the comp. And I liked how intense it felt. It felt like I could actually die at any moment. So it didn't feel like you were holding back like punches most of the time. Well, maybe at the end a little bit, but you know.
Woo. That is like one of my goals. Well, it was one of my goals, especially for Butcher, because he was a really tense situation. But I'll get into that later. Alex, how'd you feel, man? Alex? Bubba?
Yes, I'm here.
Yes, I am here.
How'd you feel about the session, man?
And I'm being attacked. Hold on. Run, Rex, run! Okay.
Roll the hit.
So, anyways, what was I saying? Yes, I enjoyed myself immensely. It was a little confusing at first, but I think we figured out a nice little equilibrium. I hope that, I hope I helped everyone out as much as I could.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think it was good. It was really nice to have a spotlight, and Roya is not a very she's not combat focused, so a lot of the she's got her snappy quips, so it was nice to be able to interact and be like the brain, right? Like the cue,
giving Roya different things to do in combat really seemed to help.
Yeah, like I don't mind doing the support, but it was nice to like be able to interact with the environment. That was really fun, and I'm really glad that I got to do that. Because I think I would have been a lot more stressed if I had to be out and like if I had to be out there, because I don't even have magic missile prepared right now. Okay, so like, yeah, so I'm really happy.
Can
we did the text RP.
Can you please prepare it after a long rest? We're not
I
on
will.
vacation yet. I imagine we're gonna need it.
If we're long resting, I think I'm gonna change it to my Cedric. I was about to say Cedric.
To my Cedric.
Just a new one.
I mean,
that's possible. We can pull in a new one. It's cool.
Yeah.
A new model.
By the way, Murray, I still really love the idea of every character you play in one shot is a different version of Cedric.
Yep.
So if we ever have a one shot, I don't know.
I know that his name was Ironsides, but he's basically buff Cedric in my mind.
swole Cedric.
Yeah, instead of like Link, Lunk. He's that guy.
Lanky boy.
Yeah.
Alright.
So,
But no, yeah, I had a lot of fun. That was really cool. I think, obviously there's polish and there's always things you can improve on, but I think overall this is one of the better sessions I've played with Roya. So I felt confident. I didn't feel nervous or feel like I was doing something wrong. So that was good.
Mhm.
Yay.
well, that's great. Great, guys. General feedback. I'll admit I was a little bit fun. Had a lot of fun making this one up and figuring out certain things that would test you guys. And
Also, I've run campaigns on Roll20. You had everyone's stats. You didn't have to go, oh, hold on. Like,
Yeah.
people mention it.
Yeah,
but
that
like,
was super
dear
impressive
God.
for how many things
Yeah,
were
I was
there.
like, yeah, you're just like, roll this, roll that, roll that. You had it all pulled up. Like, we didn't have to wait. The combat felt very smooth when we had to,
Oh, yeah.
and you were listening to our ideas. I think that's the one thing is when we do things, I think you like to hear that we explain our intent, right? So that's helpful on your end, right?
yeah,
Like
well,
what I was saying. Well, like when I was like saying, okay, I blink Eldry, and then I want what I'm thinking is like at the last moment, so the Naughty goes straight into the wall, like Juggernaut moment, right? Like that kind of stuff. So
Yeah, I think having the players be just more clear with what we want would help Trey, because he has a
Yeah.
lot to juggle.
Less I am doing this versus I'm doing this with the intent of this result.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Yeah. Think. Right.
Because we always have ideas in our head, but
But the
that won't
communication
translate.
doesn't always translate. What are you trying to get out of doing this exactly?
Yeah.
A few things that came up. Each room was specifically tailored to one of you guys. Ildry, you were supposed to go up against chickens. You were more suited towards chickens. Because
That makes sense.
You had area of effect spells, and you could have used your ethereal sight to see him.
Oh,
My
nice.
ethereal sight?
Yeah, the ethereal sight that you get from your circlet.
Can I guess before we go on further?
I get ethereal sight? Oh, wait, when I go into the other plane?
Yeah, that's what you're doing. You're looking to the other plane.
Oh.
Before we go
Yeah, I
further,
probably wouldn't have gotten that. So
can I make the guess
that would have
with
gone terribly.
can I make a guess with who got like what rooms like supposed to be?
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright.
So
Ford and
everyone
I
make-
got the rooms we were supposed to, I think, and then Trash and Ildry were swapped. That's
I think I was supposed to get Ford's room. Ford was supposed to get your room. Or actually, Ford was supposed to get Ildry's room, and Ildry was supposed to get my room. So I was supposed to get your room. Yeah, because I should be with Butcher. That makes a lot more sense now.
what?
Oh.
That was very confusing.
I should have been with Butcher. Ford should
which
have
is the
been
trap
with
room, right?
yeah. Ford should have been with Giggles. Ildry should have been with Chickens, and Cedric should have. Oh no. Oh wait, no, yeah. Would
Ford-
Cedric be with Naughty?
I think Ford was in his correct room.
Yeah.
Cedric should have been with Giggles.
Yeah.
I was supposed to be in Trash's, and Trash was supposed
That
to
is-
be
yeah.
with Butcher.
Yeah.
If I was with Giggles would have died a lot sooner, I feel. I
I
see
don't know.
that.
Giggles might have hurt you.
It would have been
Giggles
a fun
was an
battle.
asshole, okay?
Yeah, Giggles was an ass.
But you could have been
Fuck
ass right
Giggles.
back. Like it would have been equal level of assholiness. So it'd been like the
there would
battles
have
of
been
assholes.
so much sass up in that room.
Exactly.
So much sass.
And that's why it's supposed to be that way. Were we right?
You are right. Naughty and Ford, Chickens and Ildry, Butcher and Trash, Giggles and Cedric.
Fucking hell.
Oh no, I think we
I'm
got
honestly-
a pretty good outcome.
I'm happy that I wasn't with the Giggles, so it would have pissed me off.
Honestly, if you had been with Giggles, you would have had a much easier time finding him because of your passive perception.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, it still used because
Yeah, I had like no way to catch him. I was like, why don't I have detect magic?
And you could have done the same thing. You could have commanded him and just walked out.
Right?
Yeah.
So looking over the DM screen, is that why you wanted to know which one of us was the protector? Or did you have that and you figured that we would get there at some point?
I based them all generally around what you guys could have done. So, Ildry,
Did you have a fifth room for Roya if we didn't choose Roya? that you
no,
would've, like, fucked
Roya
up?
would have been good against, good against Butcher because of her illusions, and
dumb.
Butcher has blind sight.
he can't see beyond a certain point, which is why he charges blindly forward, and he's just dumb.
Oh.
But you'd lose that cinematic factor with trash. Like I was really, I knew that one of them had to be tied in. I was like, oh, there's got to be something going on here. I'm glad we got that with Butcher.
Yeah, definitely.
And so,
do I know Naughty?
You do not know Naughty.
Do I know Giggles?
Does he know Nice?
Okay.
Oh, no. Shut up. It's horrible. That's going to shut down the stream with that comment.
I can't find any cleric spells I like that much besides the one I have.
What?
I have all the ones I really like.
Oh.
Clerics have the best spell list by far.
Yeah. I have all the ones
if you
I
get
like.
another cantrip, maybe Dancing Lights or Light.
A way to see. Well, to be fair, normally by now we have some ways of getting dark vision. By the time you're level 5, you should have something like that.
True.
Yeah.
Another thing is trash. Honest, Cedric, you didn't meet all the traps. There was a gas room Butcher had set up, so if you went in there, he would have gassed you.
Bruh.
I mean, as someone who can now see a DM screen and kept in character and out character information very, very private, dear fucking god, man. The players only ever scratch 30% of any given dungeon you do, but man, that trap room, fucking A.
Good thing I ran the way
That
I
would have
did.
been really fun if I went to that one. Damn it.
I'm glad I didn't go down that torture hallway with all the saws and shit, man. I would have died so quickly if I actually went down that.
And the fucking A is a positive thing. Like, there's a lot of thought put into this. Any point of your choose your own adventure book was gonna be a good story. So ending the way you did was just like cherry on top.
That was a really good ending. I really
Is
liked
that how Cedric's gonna end all his dungeon adventures? Is just gonna
Here's
rush
the thing.
and then collapse?
As
That's
a
how-
player, I can totally understand how this can be annoying, and I'm sorry. But think how amazing it's gonna be when Cedric does badass shit to
Yep.
that he wins all of his shit, and you're like, oh yeah, Cedric!
So we kind of did that with Roya, right? This time around,
Yeah.
because the obvious
Exactly.
choice was for like, no, absolutely not. It's Roya, based off their time bonding underwater. So I think Cedric's gonna have a very similar moment. He had that sort of stop being so fucking depressed moment with the bubble elementals. So I'm waiting for his big break. And then I'm waiting for Ildry to summon a god, and we have to go fight that.
Cedric when he gets to level 5, I'm gonna summon some demons.
Right. Well, that's the counterpoint. You summon mini Reths or something we have to fucking deal with. So both of you, I'm keeping in one lens on each of you.
Listen, my god doesn't come out of me. He just lives inside of me.
Phrasing.
He's using it as a trailer, a mobile trailer.
We are
Oh,
besties,
FEMA.
is what it is.
Oh my god, Ildry's a FEMA trailer.
We are besties. Deal with it.
Talking about talking about moments in Spotlight like that. So I was like, I know you two are having that moment, but Roya has omnipotent power over this room. So it's just I can't just let you murder this thing and then bring its head back to resurrect it. That just sounds so cruel.
Yeah.
So I didn't mean to jump in there again after I'd been jumping in onto your guys' stuff all that time. And I was just like,
No, that was absolutely in character. I thought that had a lot of character growth. In a lot of ways, that's and the reason why Ford did not want to be the protector, because there's this misassociation that he's a good person. He's not. He was going to kill that person because it was a solution.
Yep.
Because he was ready to leave.
No, he thought it was the solution to the problem. If I kill you, we can resurrect you because there are no other options. We've exhausted all non-lethal options.
Right.
But
it's
you had
the
one
same
that we
idea
didn't
of no one truly dies, right?
There's a cost associated, and I feel that if it's important enough that Trash and I would figure out, hey, our vote for party funds is to do this. And that's very pirate code if that's what he wants to do. Or they lag behind and they die. Rule 5. So, I mean, either way it works. He's very lawful.
Yeah. Each of you did have, if you were a protector, each of you did have your own special abilities.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So, Ford, you could resonate, which could temporarily switch spaces between players.
That would have been really good.
God, that would have been broken as fuck, though.
I finally got you cornered. Suddenly, just another person appears. Gotcha.
It's only temporary though.
Yeah,
So
it doesn't matter. It's like Butcher's like, I've got you, Cedric. It's like cool. MOBA blink swap. Boop.
It's like, and then someone else like comes up and shanks him and then disappears. That would have been really.
Oh my God! Trash like decides to descend on what was it, chicken, and then you swap out body flop on him. Crunch.
Ford could also link their health together. So
damn.
If someone was attacking Naughty, who takes half damage, then it would be full damage for someone like Chicken or Butcher.
Oh wow.
For Ildry.
Oh yeah, what's Ildry? No, I'm saying I stand by the decision. It's pretty fucking awesome. Yeah, what's Ildry's? We all explode.
Ildry could have summoned a version of Raijin.
Ooh.
Who would act
Roya,
as...
I loved having you in there, but no offense, I don't. Yours was less fun. You had less fun options.
Clearing off the effects and banish are pretty fucking powerful.
That was definitely powerful, yeah.
Well,
I
again,
think yours was the best choice, but I don't know. Just having something Raijin just sounds cool.
Well, what would Raijin do?
Yeah, I think that Roya is a very practical person.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
and I think that her abilities matched those. And I didn't really realize this, Ford, or Dave, when you mentioned it the other day. But I was like thinking about it. I was like, oh yeah, the way I've been playing Roya, she really isn't really wanting to have the power for power's sake, or want the magic for power's sake. She wants it to help people, and she wants it to just have it for magic's sake, right? To kind of explore and understand magic, right? She's not doing it for the power to rule the world, right? So that's why I kind of liked those abilities. They're very mundane, and they're like, I'd rather have simple abilities that have three things, and it's like, okay, be creative,
Yeah, and Ford likes magic casters. I always see that Ildry is very, I've got a god issue going on, but Roy is very like Mistra, like the weave magic, which is good. And she's like Sailor fucking Moon. It's like, I'm gonna do this, and she used it to help people. There hasn't been a single time since we've been together that she hasn't been using her magic as a utility or to help people. Very few of it's been like, I cast Fireball. And Ford knows that you could absolutely go down that path and choose not to. I mean, look at Cedric. He's a fucking cleric and is like grimdark.
Yeah, Cedric murders everything.
It's true. Or wants to.
I mean, he has like decent reason.
Oh, it's justified, but you still do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't mean we accept it.
Ildry could have summoned Raijin, which would have been like a pulsating lightning ward. So if, say for instance, Giggle was nearby, he would take the damage near the Raijin ward within a certain area. And she could also
just giant lightning cloud following you around.
Good.
Protecting you.
She could also do a concussive blast, which would disorient Naughty, and especially work on chickens, since she is sound based.
I'm so sad chickens didn't get to go.
No.
But that was all that Ildry could do. Trash, you could have given invisibility. You could have
put him in a wheelchair.
You could have given someone increased like blood scent, where they could track someone down, which would have been really helpful for like Chicken, Butcher, or Giggles.
Mm-hmm.
And then you also had you also could give the person know thy enemy.
Dope.
So you could tell one thing about them. So like for Butcher, it would have been like he uses lots of traps. For Giggles, he laughs. He's very easy to track because of his laughter. Chicken's careful of sound, and Naughty's because he's dumb.
He was I was very glad he was stupid.
Yeah.
Like, total Skaven rat ogre. It was great.
It was all very good.
Yeah.
I love it.
Murray, you had similar to Trash, but you had more specifics. Like, you could reveal the traps in Butcher's lair. And you could try and get Giggle's attention. Like, trap him in a battle of wits.
It's just us using bigger and bigger words with no meaning.
Yep.
Califragilistic expialidocious.
And with
anti-disestablishmentarianism.
Largest word.
And with Chicken, you could have disrupted her hive mind with the rest of the rats.
So that's very specific, but it seems like pretty powerful. So very
Yeah, honestly, I was thinking at one point about having Cedric be the protector, just because, honestly, as the leader, to give him an ego, just give him a little ego check, just be like, listen, man, just feel good.
But let's think about like going in. Like you would have been blind for most of that session.
Yeah, definitely.
With anyone else, right?
Yeah.
I mean, we don't know that things would have turned out the way they did, but you know.
That's why I rolled a d4 to see which ones you guys went to.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
That in context, as since we've walked all of them, the 3 abilities that Roya had was light, and we're all pretty much fucking blind. Banishment, so basically sanctuary. And what was the other one? Clearing conditions, which every single one of them had conditions.
Yeah.
That saving condition one state. If we didn't have that, I literally would have died.
Yeah, so like, I'd argue that Roy really was the best out of that entire set.
Yeah, definitely. I just like the thematic parts of some of them.
Yeah, truth. They'd have their fun moments. Although watching Cedric not die because its conditions got cleared. The tense moments.
Exhaustion is so damn powerful, man. Like first level.
Yeah.
Like even first level, even in combat, it pretty much forces you to just take a direct approach because you can't really do anything that requires a skill check without.
Well, I think that's the point, right? You're in a desperate situation, right? It's supposed to simulate that.
Then once you get to second level, you might as well just dig your own grave at that point. I'll get the shovel out.
That was Butcher's theme. His theme was he puts a lot of traps and he will slowly wear you down. And where he won't kill you, it'll be the traps that get you.
He seemed like he tried to go for the kill when he's like hook line.
Yeah, when you're weak enough, then he's going to go for the kill. But just going you straight on, no, he's not going to do that. He uses hit and run tactics to try and wear you down.
Smart.
Giggles is kind of the same.
Dude, he sucked with the bow.
Crazy.
He should have just dropped the bow, man. I don't think he hit one bow. Did he hit? What bow shot did he hit? The one at the very end, right?
Yeah.
Dude, he sucked with the bow though most of the time.
With a hand crossbow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But when he did,
it hurt.
It knocked you out.
Yeah.
Good chunk of your health.
Well, I had 4 HP left, so.
Yeah.
Well, after that, you had 0.
Giggles was kind of the same, to where he was all about mind games and keeping them trapped, in which he would just enjoy that so much. Because his goal wasn't really to kill any of you; it was just to distract you long enough to where either one of you died and someone would come and help him, like Naughty or Butcher.
Did Giggles actually die?
Yeah, Giggles actually died.
Yeah, boy.
Why did Naughty kill him?
Man, he just lost his head at the very end.
And on that note, I'm old and going to bed.
All right.
Good night.
Bye, oldie.
Naughty was, well, destructive, so, yeah. And he's the only one that could actually, like, bring physical objects with him. Butcher could, like, go in between, but Naughty could go through any of them if he was motivated enough. And, you know,
I like Naughty. He was so dumb. Like, it was just like the big old lug. He's like Shrek.
Yep.
Oh, by the way, so Shrek. Okay. So
okay.
I had
Shrek.
the thought.
Okay,
so I had the thought while we were playing. So we had the burnt rats, which is a scene from Shrek. Okay, hold on. Then we had the arrow in the butt with Cedric.
Yep.
And then we had Shrek escaping the castle with a lady and an animal in his arms.
I see.
No, we're not drawing comparisons between this and Shrek.
You got me. It's all Shrek.
I can't believe Trey just stole the plot of Shrek to use in the game.
You didn't.
By the way, we're definitely having a scene where we take the bolt out of Cedric's butt next session.
Absolutely.
Well, it wasn't. I got shot in the back.
No, it was.
No, we all collectively agreed, but
no,
you can't just decide where he shoots me based on group decision.
Trey, God.
You're right, but God can.
God, it was the butt, right?
Back.
The butt, right?
Back.
Butt.
Back.
Butt.
I said what? In the
Yet again.
It's just the cheek. It's just the cheek.
Yeah.
You had a theme. You had a theme.
You gotta embrace it. You don't see
You
me
gotta stick with
complaining
your thing.
as I charge through shit.
Have you guys noticed their names?
Naughty.
Naughty chickens,
Butcher.
butcher,
Chicken.
giggles,
I'm
Well,
trying
they're
to.
opposite. sort of.
and
I mean, yeah, there's a few angles you can go with there. Are you talking about the deadly sins? Are you talking about the nouns and the emotions? Where are you pulling from there?
Butcher the naughty, giggling chickens.
I don't get that. Someone
What?
explain that to me.
I don't
I don't
get
get
Am I
it either. Maybe I'm
Is
too
it-
old.
it-
I'm like too old
shut the
too.
hell up.
Am I too young?
I'm gonna go to the bathroom and just leave the sound on if someone doesn't explain this to me.
It's a little-
Butcher.
It's a little joke from me.
I
It's a
don't.
little joke for me because
Well-
chickens. Oh, you got chickens. Like murder the PCs. It was a little joke.
Oh, murder the
Yeah,
chickens.
naughty giggling chickens. It's- yeah. It's DM
So
joke.
so literally the head getting cut off was like a chicken with his head cut off. Then was that part of that?
Yep.
Got it. With it.
Whenever I heard the name Butcher, I just thought of Bill the Butcher from like
Oh, I was thinking the barber, demon barber of Fleet Street.
Sweeney Todd.
Exactly, and he had that kind of like Sweeney Todd vibe to him. So I was like, Butcher, please. When he was sentient and talked to fucking trash, I'm like, thank God. One of them is sentient, and we can talk to them.
Yeah.
Well, I talked to him a little bit.
Yeah, well, you're probably not the best envoy for that. You like attacked him.
For talking.
Dude, all right. Was I not supposed to attack him and just let him shoot
look,
me? Then?
You're justified. I'm just saying that you put 3 people together in a room. Hi, I'm a fighter, I stab you. Hi, I'm a bard, I talk to you. I'd rather have the bard go first.
Yeah, but there was just me. There was just me in the wall.
I know. Well, Cedric's figuring out. I mean,
Like
well, he's learning
even
courage.
me when Trash was blinded with the flying rat, he was still trying to talk to it.
And you're pretty beefy, like all things considered, at least armor-wise. So you can take a couple hits. It's
Yeah.
not like you're Ildry, who has like 10 fucking armor class. I understand her
I
fear of firing first because she could die if she doesn't.
Well, the thing is, if I did take a shot at the beginning, then I wouldn't have made it. I would have died when he did the. I had like 2 or 4 HP left.
That's true.
So
Well,
Yeah,
even, like,
we're not saying anything's wrong with the way you're playing him. We're saying that in a diplomatic situation. That's all we're saying.
yeah, we wouldn't
Well,
have
this
you do
was
the
a
hostage
diplomatic
negotiations. All the hostages would
Right.
die.
But if we wanted you to kill someone, we wanted someone dead.
yeah, if you want to
Yeah.
swordfish the situation, absolutely send in Cedric. But we want, if you want to do Die Hard, maybe not Cedric.
Right,
Cedric
but like,
is really
also-
that-
No offense,
but if
we
you
want
want to do the
someone dead on
Expendables movie,
board.
if you want to do the Expendables movie, you don't send in Roya, right?
Yeah.
It's the same idea, right?
Send
Like,
forth.
Yeah.
right, like
Asshole.
if you wanna make, what is it, what is the movie about Stephen Hawking's, right? Then you send in Roya, right? Like, these are what we're doing.
What?
Roya is a smart being, okay?
Is she though?
She's a smart being. She thinks tactically.
Okay. We'll all stay quiet on that one.
No, tell me what you got. What you got?
No, we're just sassing you in your like 16 intelligence.
Yeah. See, Murray? See? This is how they used to treat me
Used
before
to.
you came along. This is how they used to treat me
Used
before
to?
you came along.
Oh.
Oh, we all sass each other.
There's still a new guy though.
Oh, you dude. I don't know what you did to piss off something in a past life. You cannot roll worth shit, man. Like,
I
I'm
cannot.
worried every single time you roll the dice that's going to be below a 5.
It's the
Yeah.
Cedric curse.
Dude, when I'm a GM in my like friends campaign, I always roll high, but when I'm a player, I usually low pretty low.
Yeah, like those traps, I stopped breathing
Yeah.
for a couple of times. I'm like, oh god, please don't fall in the fucking pit trap.
Oh,
Yep, you
God.
just have to roll a 10 to not die. Just a 10. Me rolling 7s 2 times in a row. Yeah.
God.
Okay, so the worst rolling I've ever seen is it was my first campaign, and one of the characters, actually the mother of Tiny Fang in the original one, so she jumped into a trap that was a room full of gold. She jumped in, and he was like, okay, roll 3 death saving throws. She just had to pass 1 to, get through the trap. She rolled a 7, 7, and 6.
Oh god.
Bones.
You're dead.
It's like, yeah, it's just like I think the odds of you not rolling above a 10 though.
No, you want to hear that crazy? I think the worst I've ever rolled as a DM, like in pain of the players, was the Avernus scene. 3 crits, like as your first die roll. Yeah, that is some astronomical odds. 1 to the 20th to the 3rd. So yeah, that's a fraction of a percent by far. That's several fractions, 0.0 something.
Woo.
The worst time, like when I was a GM, was my players were just starting Lost Mines of Phandelver. And it was at the very beginning, right? They were on the trail, just wandering with the car, right? The goblins attack. Instantly, the only guy with the ranged option gets a natural 1 and drops his bow, and one guy ends up pretty much half the party ends up falling unconscious.
Wow.
All right. I checked the stat blocks and everything. I think they might have just built like really unoptimized characters because I was running them as normal. So.
Well, Lost Mines of Phandelver and even like Horde, dude. Like the encounters were so not built for 5th. There's like what is it? The doppelgangers will one shot anyone who does that. The fucking the assassins that pop out, like you're instantly dead. The fucking Horde was I don't want to trash a campaign, but it was not yet. It didn't have its legs. Now
and the Bugbear Cave, the first like real dungeon they get sent to.
Yep.
One of my players died there because he went by himself to scout ahead. And he ended up going straight to the Bugbear's lair, and the Bugbear rolled a critical hit, and they get the double critical from their racial ability.
Oh,
and he instantly got killed because his constitution. He was like a bard. His constitution was like -8, so his head literally got like just flung off.
I would never put any minus to Constitution. I don't
understand it. That's what I was gonna do with Cedric. Thank God I didn't.
You should always put at least 10.
Yeah.
Just you leave it up to the die.
Con should not be your dumb stat, and even thematically, find a different way to show yourself that's being weak.
Yeah.
Nothing's more tragic than the emotional pain you're gonna suffer from just being instantly killed.
Yeah. Unless you're a one shot, you just are fine with dying.
Yeah, unless like you do a Hagar situation. That's like the only exception.
Yeah.
Hagar!
Oh my god.
The best character.
Well, I'm looking forward to. Yeah, I'm not gonna segue into other new campaign chats, but I'm very happy with the way some of the characters pulled out. Shirley, in particular, has a lot going on with her right now.
He does?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, and
is that gonna come up soon?
It depends what the players do. It's a player-driven exploring campaign.
Please, players.
That's, I mean,
for the love of gig, though.
Yeah, well, there were some surprises. Yeah. Like, I did not. Again, I don't want to segue into different campaign. That's just rude. But
yeah.
So for here, I'm very curious the sort of magical item that comes out of that ring. I feel as though for the magic that we go against, we are powered in terms of feats, which is fantastic because we still get the benefits of magic items through us being amazing. But I think there's some need for like dark vision, like our basic utility things, like a bag of holding or some dark vision goggles or lenses. There's some downtime to really address that deficiency in our party. Once we hit level 5, I don't know
Alchemy jug answered all our problems.
I mean, yeah.
I'm kidding.
Yeah, and I think that comes from us just, we made the decision that we wanted to go straight towards the island, right? So we didn't really get a chance to, like, hit up a big, magic shop,
Did we, though? Our only other option was to go way out of our way to go to, like, the Cobalt Cave.
Yeah.
Like, those were... We went to Slave Island.
Right.
It got nuked.
No.
Yeah,
I was talking about, we were already in a really tense situation at the beginning with, Killian, right? So we couldn't really do anything in Freeport, and I feel like Freeport would have been the place that we could have stocked up if out of all the places we've gone to, right? For like basic utility shit. We haven't really been in a major place, and I think that's, Arhor'ha is mostly wilderness, so I think that kind of is a thing that kind of occurs. Like when we were playing back in Crystal Fellowship, like we didn't really need the utility stuff, but like Dahlia needed her glasses. It was like, yeah, you have those. Because we were going from forest to another forest, right? And it's just, and I like Arhor'ha that way. It's just, that's just something that occurs because we're not going from big city to big city.
And we have that settlement. So when we went to the Striggerform Island, I, as a player, was really excited because that was an opportunity to do a hub. And them being a very, like the owls, I forget, there's a race that does that from an anime. I don't want to say like Princess Mononoke, but it's definitely one of those, the owls. Oh, Avatar, Last Airbender. They have that, that little place under the sand. I thought of that like, oh, this is great. They're very magical. They're going to have lots of knowledge. This is our like midway point or a stopping point to stock up on the shit that we were lacking. Now that said, it's not like here's my chest of what do you want to buy. So there was some restraint, but it was be an opportunity for us to spend our money or get some things back.
I think when we get back, I think that'll be when we really like start hitting the ground. Like, hey, what you have a lot of downtime now, you know?
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I have questions about that. Like, cause we went. I was really hoping we were going to dig up the treasure, because one thing that's great about Arhor'ha is that, yeah, you think about pirates, there are caches and there are sunken ships, and we had all those options put out in the beginning, and we have a Skyrim-like quest list, and we chose what we chose, and I completely support it. But in doing so, I can only help but wonder, did we put ourselves in disadvantage for progressing some of these challenges? Like, by now, I really... Wait, you don't have dark vision, do you, Trash, as a tabaxi?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, yeah. I really worry if my rogue doesn't have any dark vision. That really worries me.
Dark vision just seems to be very like because of the party orientation is either like it's a lot of times.
Wait,
just
Trash,
like
you don't have dark vision?
He does.
I do.
Oh, you do. Okay, I was like, okay, so it's only me and you. Is that right?
Yeah,
yeah. You two are the ones that have it. Half
Damn.
the party does not. Half the party, more than half the party, does not have dark vision.
That's really hard to do.
It is really hard to do.
Dark vision is one of those things where either all the party has to have it, like all the party essentially has to have it to benefit, unless they want to separate to do like scouting stuff.
Yep.
So even if one person doesn't have it, then you're gonna have to make accommodations for them.
And honestly, I can put a fucking lantern and hold it, and for it's still just as effective. It's but there are things like that would impact Cedric because you need your fucking shield. Like it impacts.
Yeah.
Ooh, you can put them up in your antlers. You can put them up in your antlers, right?
That's a great idea. Actually, thinking about that sounds pretty fun. But like he's a warforged, the Trash could just put like a lantern thing or a light source on him.
Yeah, have like a lantern hanging off one of your antlers. Like
I can make a holder for you.
Yep. Just a glowing thing. And I don't need both of my hands. Unarmed strikes is your fists and your feet, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
My body is a fucking weapon. I worry a lot more about Cedric because anytime you need a shield, I worry about that. What else?
Yeah, I really need that shield because without that, I'd only have 16 armor class, which would be even worse.
Yeah.
15.
No, I have a 5. I have
You have 17.
skill mail.
And I guess Roya, do you have the Tensor's floating disc as a ritual?
I do.
Okay.
Very.
So I mean, like hauling things around between Ford and Roya is not like the end of the world, but there might be a point where lugging that is not as much of an option. Like if we get riches, as we are kind of pseudo pirates, I see that happening at some point.
Yeah. I mean, I still have 2,000 gold, which I assume Ford is carrying for me.
Yeah, right. Yep. So I'm like jingling around like a magic coin purse.
Mm-hmm.
At some point, I would like to store that in a place where I don't jingle around. Because something ever happens to me, like, oh no, not Ford. Like, if you realize Ford has all your money, right? Oh no, not Ford.
I don't.
Yeah,
we would
right.
need the incentive of money.
No, we don't. But it does help.
Ford.
It does help. Acquire things. Like my big thing, I always like players like, well, you can always bribe people. Oh, my hard old gold. What are you spending your fucking money on anyway? So yeah,
that's something that people forget about a lot. Is you could just bribe them.
Yeah, easy incentive. Name one person that does not want to be better off. Well, there are some people, but I mean,
we never really got that chance in Crystal Fellowship, except for
that was a very different campaign.
Yeah, that was the end game campaign.
Yeah.
I forgot where it's written, but isn't it written somewhere in the dungeon? One of the handbooks, I forgot where it's like the average salary of like a commoner is like 1 gold piece per week of work.
Oh,
like, imagine
wasn't it It's like a year, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like a gold a year, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
something around that. So if some
Really?
dude walks up and
Yes.
says, "I'm gonna give you 20 gold pieces if you shut up,"
Jesus.
like you can live like a McMansion for a while.
Yeah, like you look at the best way of looking at it is think agriculture. How much does a cow cost, and go from there. Because you start thinking about that, a cow will keep you producing for a while in an agricultural society. So the cost of livestock is your litmus. That's like your gold reserve almost. Commoners in traditional Greyhawk and Forgotten Realm setting, a gold is a lot of fucking money. The problem is that we're not commoners. We're heroes among men. It's easy to forget that. So gold for us is kind of like we're big ass ballers. We're doing like Payday 2. We're robbing fucking banks.
Right, and I think that's something that kind of got lost in the transition from the first all the way up to the, like, they kept you're a big baller, but like by the time that you're like level 10 or above, you're supposed to be transitioning into having your own stronghold and making a new character, right?
Which is
the original,
funny because that's exactly right. And they kind of like get it through tiers. They say you're like the lords of the realm. You go from like local heroes to 4th level, then you're like heroes of the realm, then you're lords of the realm, and then you're like lords of the multiverse. So like that's your 4 tier sets. Once you start hitting like the double digits, yeah, you're a big fucking deal. You generally have land. You have followers. Like never.
That's when you're supposed to like take the. That's when you're supposed to take the henchmen and start PCing the henchmen that you have.
Yeah, or you start doing squad-based shit, which like the thing with Avernus was a good. How would I do this in a way that doesn't bog down 5th edition? So because
or you just that's the point where you just start fighting gods.
I mean, yep. I mean, we're doing it right now. Is not even getting out of being local heroes. We're not even heroes of the realm yet, in theory.
Yeah, we're having.
We're getting out of
like
being
I have
local
I have a 15th level character in one campaign I'm in, and that's like it's my warlock is basically like, okay, I have to kill my patron because yeah,
it's like Mask of the Betrayer and We're Neverwinter Nights 2. You're fighting the demigod level character. Like, oh, I'm fighting a lich today. That's my bit boss.
I think a good thing about Roll20 though is with the action economy, even if you're at those super high levels, just having a lot of like smaller guys can still be a problem because in older editions,